Blame it all on my husband, okay? Give him all the fault because he's at fault taking me outside. Oh, I hope everybody's having a beautiful night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so late. When Mr. Devious comes in, curse his ass out. Curse him out. It's his fault. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Friday night? I can't believe I was like, I thought I was going to make it home a little earlier, but didn't happen. Blame it on Mr. Devious. Blame it all on him. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Listen, y'all, I can actually open both my eyes and see they're not dripping. Like earlier, they were dripping down my face, but not today. It's like, I mean, not today. It's cleared up a lot, so much. But I hear a lot of people are sick. I spoke to Mom. She don't feel good. Yes, I'm the healer. Just by the voice, I can heal you. I'm horrible. He is grounded. He is 100% grounded. Oh, 3 a.m. there? Wow. It just turned 9:51 here. I'm surprised that I made it, but I got driving skills, people. I do. Hey, everybody. Hey, Cats Rule. I was surprised I made it. You made it. I made it. We good. We made it. I'm surprised. Listen, when you see people you don't see in a while, you start talking and then you talk. And at one point, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to talk no more. That's me. I'm that person. That's that bipolar shit. That's so me. So bipolar. I'll be like, oh, yeah, great. Then I'll be like, I don't want to fucking talk anymore. I don't want to talk to you no more. I'm going to leave. I hope everybody is having a great Friday. I was going to go live and talk about two things. One, let me see. I got emails with some screenshots that do show that I truly want to believe this person as their good person. But I think Michelle is going, I don't know if it's a facility for like a rehab-ish kind of facility, but she is going to a facility. Obviously, she's home right now on the couch. We all know that. I'm sorry, Michelle, you just can't run with that lie. And we're not going to allow it. But I want to give props when it's due. If you are going to get help, which this right here is Cybergirl. Let me make sure this is bigger. Boom. This right here is Cybergirl. And in this chat, she's speaking to somebody. And she says everybody has their breaking points. And I always told her if she is willing to get to Texas, I would pay for her inpatient psych treatment. I know for a fact another person that wants to help Michelle is also willing to pay for Michelle to get psych treatment, which would make sense because her medical runs out on the 27th. So I truly believe that they are and are willing to pay for whatever treatment it is. Either if it's like psych treatment with alcohol, drugs, all that stuff. She's going to say is what she told Ski Man. Are you serious, Sammy? What did she say? Because Cybergirl has her own issues, but I know two people, Cybergirl and somebody else, are 100% willing to pay for all this. Right, and that's what I'm thinking too. Like, she has Medicare, which I did look up, and with Social Security disability, you do get state insurance. So when her insurance drops from ATN, state insurance will kick right in. She has insurance. Ain't that crazy? Like, people are willing to pay for her to get help. That, I think it's crazy. Like, They're willing to pay for this shit. Yeah, you heard it too. See? I'm like, and one of the people, I'm not going to mention the names because they don't want their name out here, but they did tell me that they told her that they would pay for her to go to get treatment, to go, into this kind of place. So, people are saying, helping her. That's what I mean. I don't get it. Like, all the help. She said she's. Does anybody have a clip? Is that clipped anywhere? She said she's scamming Cybergirl. See? Michelle's not dumb. I've been trying to tell people this for so long. Like, she's not dumb. And there's more. Jeez, Michelle. I do want to say, I know with Michelle, we all know her story with her baby passing. I want to say when I seen certain paperwork, I don't want to put it out there, but the baby did have autopsies done and pass from SIDS. So it wasn't nothing Michelle did. So I want to take that off the table because I know a lot of people are talking about it, but it's nothing Michelle did. It was SIDS. It's 100% SIDS. There was nothing Michelle did. I don't think, I can't get an error message, but I hope I finally went through. My email, I think. Exactly. That's what I said. I won't believe it until she does it. But I did hear she tried to make it seem like on YouTube that she is gone off the earth so she can come back as a different character. And I believe that. On Ski's phone saying she scammed Cybergirl. I heard it. Oh no. You know what? I kind of felt the scammy. Yeah, there was a lot of people thinking that she did something to Jonathan. And I'm like, let's clear that because I did see the report. I don't want to show it because it is a minor child with his information and everything else. I wouldn't feel comfortable showing it, but it was just SIDS and there was nothing she could really do. I mean, it happens out of nowhere to the most healthiest baby ever. It just happens. What about her therapist? She don't see no therapist. That's bullshit. It's a lie. Just got off work and wanted to get cigarettes. Oh, cigarettes and Red Bull. Keep yourself going. It's live ski maze from this morning. I'm going to look at that. That's horrible because I'm going to clip it and I'll actually get in touch with her because that's actually when she told her mom about being. I agree with you right there. When that happened, I know she hates women. And I think that's why she hates women is because her own mother didn't believe what she was saying. And I truly believe that. I truly do. I hope so too. These two ladies really need to. Seriously, I think the one is kind of like seeing all this and like, hey girl. I definitely see a therapist. Yeah, she don't see a therapist. Listen, she's on. I got bipolar. They wanted me to go once a week to see a therapist. I said, listen, I cannot sit there and keep telling the same story over and over and over again. Okay, I'm bipolar. What else do you want from me? Can't keep doing that. And I stopped going to see them. That was just it. I just stopped. So for me, just having regular bipolar, I'm pretty sure they wanted to see her more than once a week. They want to see my son goes twice a week. You can check, but let me know. I definitely will check my emails. I'm going to check my emails after. I'm going in Patreon after. I've got so much to do. Just to help. My sister has the same with us. What she needs. I know. Yeah, there's literally, if you call your insurance, they'll give you all these places. But I know you can't use I don't know if you can use your insurance outside of the state to go to a different provider because I know all states have different insurance. I wonder how that works. I'm gonna get a hold of Cybergirl. Please warn her. I will. I actually have her email and stuff. Why would anybody pay $10,000? That's what I want to know. Why would anybody pay this amount of money when it's literally she can get it done, literally free, zip free. But right here is Cybergirl again. This is the same chat, just different comment. She's talking to Miss Texas. She says, I live in Texas and I am paid for her treatment inpatient. It's not a transfer. So to me, that's just Mr. Nobody 90,000. I'm about to look that up right now. To me, that's just like, all right, she said she was scared. Going to, so was it 8 hours ago, y'all? There's a lie from 8 hours ago. She said she was scared, which yeah, I found it. But she said she was scared, which I'm like, okay, yeah, probably. You know what? She could be scared if she is going into one of these places. SSI Medicare is not federal. Is federal not? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm like, hold on. Is she able to go to Texas and use it? But I don't see why not. I don't know who pays for this. Can you imagine if somebody pays all this money and she just don't go? Doing that, this shit she's doing. Here it is. Medicare can be done. You're so fucking true. Huh? So true. She wouldn't go. This is my thing. When she first started YouTube, somebody offered her, they were going to pay for everything for her to go get the help she needs, and they were going to pay for everything for her. She said no, no, no. She declined plenty of times. So I want to know why now that she's like, you know what? Let me do it. It's federal but not managed by state. Okay. I didn't know. I was like, wait, can she do that or not? She can use it anywhere. Okay, that's good to know. Texas. Hey, Snake. Texas. I know, from what I'm reading right here is that the person is from Texas, so I don't know if she's doing it to be closer. Her family got burned from, exactly, her family did get burned, which is horrible, but this person's like, I want to pay for it. So she needs, all right, this is another one. Michelle. Where is this it? This one right here. This is the old sum. Damn it. Of course. They say it's a hell of a lot cheaper paying cash than it is from insurance, which I don't believe. Why would it be cheaper paying cash? Let me take this down. I just don't get it. She has SSDI, so I'm guessing she does. Because when I looked earlier, when you get disability benefits, you get like a Medicare kind of deal. So that would be me saying, because the lady I took care for, we paid cash. No lie, we paid cash every month for her to be in a nursing home for the time she needed it. It was $10,000, like $300 something dollars. It was pretty pricey once a month. But really, not really if you think about it, because she's getting 24-hour care. But rehab, psych place, wouldn't it be cheaper if the government paid for it? What do y'all think is going to happen? You think, like, I feel like she's going to try to get that money. That's what I feel like. She shouldn't be given any cash. Exactly. Is she on a panel right now? Who knows? She probably might be on a panel somewhere. She really probably is. Who knows? This one, here's another one too. Which I just find it crazy that if she has insurance, why is this being paid for? Like, what the, I don't get the point of it. This one says, she's getting mental help. Bottom line, that's all I'm saying. I have been offering help from day one, and she's finally ready to admit she needs it. Oops, sorry, y'all. I didn't realize it. But she's finally admitting she needs it. But why all of a sudden? Because she lost her YouTube channel. Now, we have nothing else, so we're going to go into a psych place. I don't think she's going to take it serious. Yeah, she's definitely not ready for help. If she's still here, Listen, if I was Cybergirl, I would say, listen, you need to go and tell one person that you lied to, that you said you had a stroke to go around and tell everybody you didn't have a stroke, because that's how are you going to try to go get help and do all this while you're still sitting at home acting like you had a stroke. Still, to this day, still acting like that. You get free insurance. Exactly. And so does your kids. Oh, wow. Check that out. Do you know what her rock bottom is or could be? Listen, if this is her rock bottom, um, losing her YouTube channel, then that's sad. That's fucking sad. I'm sorry. If you're losing 2 YouTube channels and then you're like, fucking, I'm rock bottom, that's pretty sad. I know she's been in chat for over an hour. Sending super chat. Are you serious? Trying to make it all about her, driving the chat crazy, talking about Molly. Oh, Lord. Where is she? Whose chat is she in? She is so much. Yeah, she's definitely at home. But that's the thing too. I was wanted to make that clear because there's other people on YouTube that has mental illness that might actually like, care for her or like worried about her. She's at home. Like, she don't get that she's fucking with other people's minds and making them feel all crazy. While she's at home like, sitting here acting like ATN, da 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 da. Plus, also, I did a lot of research last night because I couldn't let it go. That Facebook is 100% ATN. It's confirmed. It's 100% him. It's her new scam. I wouldn't put it past her. For real, I wouldn't put it past her. I think it's sick. I think it's dangerous for her. And I feel like maybe if rock bottom right now, if you're sitting on your couch telling people these sad stories about yourself, that's rock bottom. How can she have a mental illness when she is a she's a really, like, deep down, she thinks she is not a dumb person, but she's not the smartest in the box. Like, when she's texting other people acting like ATN, like, we know it's you because you're, like, repeatedly using the same stuff you do anyway. Like, we see it all throughout. It's like the same right. Definitely. I agree she's a scam artist. I really do. I agree with that. So already said she won't get. You know what? Maybe. I think she was just. I think she was just scared because he's going to show that he really don't want nothing to do with her, and that's what he's been showing. Like, he don't want nothing to do with her. Undertaker. You know what? I seen that name. Undertaker and Puck has been calling her out the whole time. I seen that name. Was it is she sending super chats? I think I seen that name. I was thinking the same thing. She go to inpatient thinking, oh, I'm going to sign myself out and just collect my money. That's not how it works. Once you sign yourself in and you decide to sign yourself out, you forfeit all that money. And I hope that's not the case because that would be really bad for Cybergirl. Her house. I agree. But I still think she'll be in denial. I still 100% think she'll be in denial. When the house is gone, when everything's gone, she's just going to sit there like, still in denial. Under that name, too. Ain't that crazy? Like, this is how bad she wants attention. She's super chatting people for attention. It's like, she will try and get that money. Absolutely. I feel it. I'm telling you, I feel it. She will try to get that money. Mm-mm-mm. That all boils down to losing your channel. ATM network. This is absolutely true. But when do you think you, like, where's her fucking stopping point? Like, what does she think the end game to this is going to be? YouTube's going to be like, you know what? You're sad. We're sorry you're sad. So here, take your channel back. What she think? ATM's going to be like, listen, you're sad. Here I come. Let me save the day. She super chat, rock. Yep. You know what? I seen it. When I'm driving, I like to listen to and I have like my car is like it's a little TV size radio, and it does play like all my YouTube on it, and I just let it go and drive. And I seen them. It was Undertaker, and it actually does like a noise on his, and it shows it, and I was like, oh, I agree. She is definitely not at rock bottom yet, at all, at all. To her, this is like a fucking game, and it's sad. It's really sad because I listened to the other night when she got on my panel, and it went from this to talking fine, cursing people out, back to somehow she wants to talk to bomb. Like it's I couldn't even wrap my head around. I'm like, wait, first of all, where the fuck did this come from? Then with the clips I was listening to, I was like, Michelle, what is wrong? How much income do you really think she pulled in from YouTube? I'm gonna tell you, I'm monetized, and it's not that much. It's really not that much. It's, I don't know. She thinks it's gonna be thousands and thousands, but it's not. It's definitely not that much. Yeah, she did home health care. Don't they do that with people with on SSD and SSI, and don't they do that? Do with BPD. See, Amber got it too. Amber got BPD, but she don't go around here treating people like pieces of shit every day. Hey, Jelly Bean. She has been getting away with it for years. I'm telling you, I think she's been scamming for years, and I think it's from platform to platform. And that's what I think. I truly believe it's from Facebook to here. Like, I really, truly believe it. Very generous donations. Do you think the whole, like, 10K her whole time on here? Because I'm like, ugh. She's supposedly going into a place for mental health, and her, I'm not even going to call it a friend because you never met this person offline, but this person's helping paying for it. And if she goes, good for her. Like, go get the fucking help. Like, if you can do that, show us that you could go get help, then hey, maybe we'll change our opinions. But right now, you just seem very, very weak. My estimate is about 2K. See, that's not enough money for me to be on here crying over a YouTube channel, right? Like $2,000 is not nothing. Literally, for me to fill my oil tank, what oil is $1,500. What is 2K? Like, and she's been here for a while though, right? So she's been in here. She made her first channel back September, right? Well, no, she had a channel, but she went live like September. So 2K, that's not enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. YouTube, that's like my YouTube money. I ain't even gonna lie. It goes right to my kids for like if they want to go do something or need clothes. Like that's literally, it's not covering. You think so? She made more than 2K? Because I was gonna say that's not covering. 2K would cover probably my oil bill and probably electric. Maybe just them two together. That's it. Exactly. True. I don't have my ex living, like paying for my whole expenses. So, you know what? That is right. So she gets 2K. That is kind of a lot for drink, alcohol, and cigarettes. Think about that. $2,000 plus all the Amazon gifts. True. Plus all the gift cards that she went and bought pots and pans. I was actually surprised. I think the person that wants to help absolutely is doing it with good intentions, but do I think she's going to take the help? No, I don't think so. I think when it comes down to Michelle taking that plane, she's going to back out, and it's going to be 100 different reasons. One is going to be my dogs. Two is going to be my house. Three is going to be I'm scared. I can't do it. I think Cyber Girl bought her whole wish list for Christmas. I seen that too. Van Life, I believe, gave her 500 at least twice. See, okay, so that's 1,000. I can't even. You know what? She probably did make some good money, but I can't. If these people want to help you, like, go. Oh yeah, she did scam that much for the guitar. I forgot about the guitar. We forgot about that. That was a birthday scam. Then she scammed for her to go to Georgia. Then she scammed to go to see her son. Can't forget them scams too that I almost let slip. And a few months later, you know what? I was thinking that too. I said maybe she is going to go because she realizes, okay, May's around the corner. Just think about it. Look how fast that went. May's around the corner. She's not monetized. And in fact, she got kicked off YouTube. So now you can't get monetized at all. So, it's all in these little, the girl, Cyber Girl was writing in the chat, and I was just showing the screenshots to it, which is, she's talking about, like, helping her. And I know she wanted to help her from day one. I already knew this. I already knew what Cyber Girl wanted to do, what her intentions were. She wanted to get Michelle help. She got money to go to. Yep, she got money that day too. She sure did. It was Cyber Girl because I need to help, right? Like, Cyber Girl. That's why I feel bad for real. There's real people out here that really need help, and Michelle's just sucking people dry. 1,000 for $400 pots of pans. Yeah, them pots of pans were expensive. I thought, like, she was gonna pull out some restaurant material shit, and no. She was on Molly sending her money. See, look at that. Like, how are you out here asking? Well, I don't know if she's asking Cyber Girl, but offering to take that help, taking their money. But here you are sending it to creators that you claim you don't like. What the fuck type of shit is that? Yep, you're true. She let anybody that's willing to pay her way. She's like, oh, I'm right there. I'm coming. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot that. The attorney, aka the doghouse. We forgot about that one. Exactly. Why do we need $400 pots and pans for some fucking box macaroni and cheese? Like, what? Throw that shit in the microwave. Yes, Nux is just tired, very tired. Telling Molly she was in trouble. No fucking way. She's such a fucking. Oh my God. Was she really? Was she like, you're in trouble in the super chat? I fucking can't. See, that's what makes me sick. There's people really barely able to get by, and she's just like blowing it on alcohol and cigarettes and like, what is going on for the special apples? Fucking stupid apples. Every time I seen them, I was like, ugh, fuck the apple. I don't even want to look at an apple. Saying that Michelle was going to. Oh, yeah. Imagine Michelle going legal. She can't even fucking buy toilet paper to wipe her ass. She needs another person to fucking send it to her. Now she jumped from panel to panel, having people will send her money. Yeah, everybody, don't. Time of day, keep her the fuck away. Oh, yeah. Molly, you're in trouble. Molly, you're in trouble. I know, right? Her recovery was, like, amazing. Listen, if I'm that good of a healer, I'm walking into the hospital tomorrow to heal every fucking body. Look at the red apples. Oh, they were so disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry. They were so disgusting. Listen, they have, like, these red They're like papers with the candy on it. You just wrap the apple. You like warm it up and wrap the apple on it. Don't, all that extra shit's not necessary. It's not. Her to see if she was in here. She probably is creeping in a bush somewhere, but then she's probably at her boyfriend's live. She's probably over there at her boyfriend's live. Fucking creep. Such a creep. I don't know how. Well, I was gonna say I don't know how he deals with her, but yes, I'm healing tonight. Who needs it? Who needs some healing? I hope you all get the healing. I think she actually healed me. Look, my eyes I could see again. Go ho ho woo. Me and Michelle healed that same night. Ain't that crazy? It's like the double healer. She's so fucking crazy. I'm telling you, she's so crazy. Here we go. Heal power. Heal. You are now healed. You are healed. You are healed. You are healed. You are. Everybody gets a healing. Yeah, go ahead. Let us know. I was gonna say she's probably in her boyfriend's chat. Probably, most likely. Oh, listen, if I had that power, I sure will. In Philly, downtown in Philly, we have Shriners. It's next to our it's next to Temple Hospital. Which is a shitty hospital, but Shriners. You see the kids like when you walk by, it's like a big glass window, and sometimes they sit out like in the little lobby and look out the window. It's so upsetting. It's so depressing. I would love to heal. Like if I could heal people for real, that's what I would be doing. I wouldn't be here. I'd be going healing everybody. Turn into one of those TV. Get up on your feet. Walk. Ooh. Get up. You are now healed. I wish I was one of them fucking people. Yeah, Chop is good. I have my stories with Chop. I was kicked out of Chop, but it's okay. It's all right.
Was this high?
Remember when I got kicked out of Chop? What? The hospital downtown.
Oh yeah.
I got kicked out. I swear. My daughter's like, "Oh yeah." I did. I got kicked out, like banned from a children's hospital. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I took my son to Chop just for him to get help. He needed mental help, and instead they were trying to go against me. Yeah, they wouldn't let me bring him home. They went against my word, and I was really pissed because yeah, I'm banned. I'm like still not allowed in there at all.
Imagine like one of us have to go there.
I try to avoid there at all costs, but I mean they really can't do nothing if I go in there. What can they do?
My kid is down.
Chase me out? I doubt that. But my son, I took him there to go get help because before you go to a mental hospital, they tell you to take the kids to the ER. So that's what I did. And I said, I want to get my son admitted and I want to get him help. And I want to do it the way I wanted to do it, not 302 him, which is a 550, 51, I think everybody calls it, but it's a 302 here, which means involuntary. I said, oh, fuck no. We're voluntary in it. And I was just freaked the fuck out. I took my son. I said, I'm out of here. And next thing you know, I'm walking down the street with my son and about 75 cops were coming after me and my son. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was so horrible. Exactly. I was like, don't fuck with my son. But yes, I'm like, they took my son in. Thank God 2 of my friends were with me. My friend went in. One stayed with me. We actually had to go to the mental hospital. He was being transferred to. It was just a whole fucking mess. No, friends wouldn't see him. They were like, right now they don't do kids no more. By the way, I was in Friends, since you know about Friends. I was in Friends. My brother was in Friends too, but Friends is oh, thank you, Gator, Girl for Life. I appreciate it. Friends don't do children no more. You know what's crazy? I was in Friends. My grandma was in Friends because she was crazy as shit. My brother was in Friends. You make friends and friends, I'm telling you. That guy is done. Oh, are you? I love it there. Besides, like, the hilly streets. Like, ugh. We used to go to this restaurant bar Like, I think it was on Main Street, to be honest. I think it's called Main Street. Friends is a mental hospital here in Philly. And trust me, a lot of people have gone. I went plenty of times. Not a good... you know what? I'm not going to say it was bad. It was actually... I got the help I needed. Just probably didn't go to Friends in the pleasant way I could have. I woke up handcuffed in Friends, so probably not the best way to go. Yes, it is. For real, it really is. It's so funny. That's so funny. It really is. She might have to take it serious. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if she goes to rehab, is she going to take it serious, or is she going to sit there? You know, like certain places like that, they have like group time. So do you think she'll actually be like, well, I'm a YouTuber and they took my channels, and that's why I'm here. They took my channels. I feel like that would be her. Oh yeah, once I like realized I need help for this bipolar shit and I couldn't take it no more, I definitely made sure I got help. I got on the right medicine. Hello, little Texas tornado. I got on everything I'm supposed to get on, not running around like a wild fucking person that could have. But Michelle, it's Linsky's live called Hey, right at the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna go play it. Hey, here it is. Hey, right at the beginning. Okay, let's share this. Fair use, mother trucker. We're gonna fair use the shit out of this one. Matter of fact, let's block him out. I think she's probably over there. Let's turn up the speed on this shit. Here we go.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. What's up, Cello? What's up, Board Bunny? What's up, Friday? Waking up, twisting up some blunts. Go right around. Try and dodge them boys. I'm just playing. Ain't that serious? Right.
This sounds like a 15-year-old boy.
Even if it was, I wouldn't be worried about it. You know what I mean? I've been serious before for your guy. What's up, Mandy? Here's an update, guys. I have a new phone number. I know I do that a lot. You know, don't worry about why. You could probably guess. I got a new phone number. I'll text it to you, Google. I was gonna text it to you, but I don't know. Actually, I was gonna come live and say, if anybody wants my phone number, or feels like we're friends and we can communicate on text, they could. I don't have an Instagram. I don't want to tell people to message me on OnlyFans. What's up, Milltown? Hello, my 2 cents. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna smoke my blunt.
I can't believe all these women are like okay with this shit.
Number, guys. It's not gonna be.
Fuck your phone number.
It's the 3rd number I got in a month. This number is going to be texted to. So even the 2 people I thought to give the phone number to, only one of them texted me back so far.
Probably Michelle.
You know, they're probably busy. It's okay. I'm not that important, I'm sure.
I agree, Bunny.
But I don't really know who to like give my number out to. I don't know how you.
Oh,
what's
God,
the proper
if
etiquette on that?
A male therapist.
Went to quite a show last night. I was completely out of it, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm passed out after the show was over with, and I just woke up. So I slept about 11 hours. Unbelievable for me. I slept about 11. Michelle came on the show last night. It was racist. That's kind of like the walking away point I got. And I talked to that New Jersey Cats guy. And I even was at Landon Tells and all in his little, was that last night? The idiots? I don't know. I'm not
agree with you.
I was out of it. That's what happens when you're in a fucking weird state of mind. Stay awake too long. You like black out. You lose focus. Don't try.
At one point, I did have a little bit of, okay, he's bipolar. I understand that. Not being on your medicine, going crazy. But and then I found out, listen, I thought he was younger than what he was. And then I'm like, wait, he's older than me and he's still doing all this wild shit. Like, yeah, say he has issues himself. And I was like, nothing but nice to him. And when he's like, if I ever see any of this, I'm going to K you. I'm like, yeah, well, fuck you too, buddy.
It ain't fun. I fucked up my thumb. I'm having a hard time busting these cigars. Yes, I did. I ate 2 giant meatloaf sandwiches, a bunch of Fritos. I was demolishing shit. Meatloaf sandwiches. That's probably what knocked me out. I slept like a rock. Boy, oh boy. And the last time, it's so ironic. The last time I started showing myself on cam, you know what I mean? Buddy up. Well, actually, I don't remember talking to her, I guess. That's what somebody said. Michelle called in. I don't know. I couldn't make my conversation work or something. Michelle called in. I don't remember talking to her. Michelle was on last night.
There you go.
I don't remember talking to her, I guess. That's what somebody said.
Meatloaf sandwich. I know, so random. Right? Like, what is a meatloaf sandwich?
Make my conversation work or something.
Hi.
Ah, what a jerk. Oh, not him at this point. I won't be able to catch you live tonight. Oh, you have to get on a plane? Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll have a safe flight. We want a whale or a hole. Went to bed. Michelle started texting me.
Here we go.
She started texting my old phone number out of nowhere. I still have those text messages. She got on my fucking nerves and I told her about it. I said, look, you don't ever want to call in when I got these panel shows. You want to give me all this information about yourself behind the scenes. I got mad at her. I said, Michelle, I don't give a fuck about what I got my own shit going on. I said, if I have a panel show, you can call in. I said, stop messaging me all this shit. She just messaging me dumb shit about Flava and all these fucking women that I don't even know. I mean, I know who Flava is, but like all these women that are old mods, and she's talking about Veronica or like.
Oh, that's interesting.
Victoria Tika. I don't know what the fuck these people. I don't even know who they are. I never even heard.
Victoria Tika.
Like Michelle, I don't give a fuck about those people.
Veronica.
Not hard to say. Have a good day. What's up, Amber? Hold on, let me grab my phone. What the hell did Michelle text me? I got another phone number this morning, guys. Not only because of
Michelle texts him
Michelle, but because of a lot of other shit. But she was texting last night. And
what
she
is a meatloaf sandwich? Hi. Meatball sandwich. I'd heard of meatball, but a meatloaf sandwich?
Man, she's so self-centered. I just didn't even want to fucking hear about it. So she texted me at 1:22 a.m. Or excuse me. She started texting me. Damn, there's a lot of messages. She texted me at 1:10 a.m. She says, I'm bored. You want me to read these to y'all? I don't really want to read them.
Come on.
Amber's in the building. Boss, B-word Amber. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did, Heidi.
Hope you feel better soon. You see your buddy Amber? Well, not your buddy. You hate
can't.
Me. I said that condescendingly. You see the shithead schmegma, like you taking a break. So he is. I mean, he's always been trying to harass me, but like I told you, I kind of ignore him and all the other losers that have.
Get to the message.
You don't have anything to profit from, right? Than they do. So they're just basically trying to latch on and leech off of somebody. I just like to point out the fact that while he's always bothered by me or anyone else, you still have a significant weight problem, Schmegma. You're probably 200 plus pounds overweight. That's like morbidly obese.
Okay, no, we don't want to hear that. Where are these messages at?
Comfortably, or stay standing for too long, or walk up a flight of stairs or down the hall without losing your breath and becoming exasperated. I'm just saying, Schmegma, you got bigger fish to fry. Excuse me, that was a food. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about food references with you. You got.
I didn't want to show
cookies
them,
to bake.
There you go.
Your turkey is cooked. No, your goose is done. That doesn't work either. But you know what I'm saying. Put down the Twinkies. Pick up a jump rope and leave YouTube alone better.
Why are we talking about people's weight?
I'm not in great shape, but I used to be fat. I've never been as fat as you. You wouldn't fuck with a guy in the healthy weight is. New Jersey, what's up?
Dude, we just want to hear the Michelle shit.
Well, Michelle texted me out of nowhere. She says, I'm bored. I'm so sick of sitting here. My mod thought she was trying to throw people off my path for therapy and told everyone she was paying out of pocket for mental treatment. She's so scared people are going to find me. Now I'm scamming her out of money, for fuck's sake. She is trying to have people not look me up and find me. Now it backfired on us both. That's the first message. These are unresponded to out of nowhere. So she sends me that.
Okay, I'm going to stop right here for a second.
Hey, absolutely. Oh, I got a cash app.
He's pretty much reading the text and saying, Cybergirl is one of the mods that she had before that will lie for her, that will take the heat and lie for her. What is wrong with you people? Do you have no fucking morals that you're going to lie for somebody and make thousands of people on YouTube actually believe like, oh, she had a stroke. Now she's going to get help. I'm going to listen to that one more time because, what?
Oh, I got it. Now it backfired on us both. Her mod thought she was trying to throw text. Oh, yeah, let's talk about Michelle, though. Let's read the text. So Michelle texts me out of nowhere. She says, I'm bored. I'm so sick of sitting here. My mod thought she was trying to throw people off my path for therapy and told everyone she was paying out of pocket for mental treatment. She's so scared people are going to find me. Now I'm scamming her out of money, for fuck's sake. She is trying to have people not look me up and find me. Now it backfired on us both. That's the first message. These are unresponded to out of nowhere. So she sends me that. Hey, absolutely. Oh, I got a Cash App. Oh, I got a Cash App.
Yeah.
Let me finish reading this real quick. All right, hold on.
Come on, read it. Bah.
Then she says, these are all unresponded to in a row. Second message. People are so stupid. I'm on Medicare, not Medicaid. Orders were written
Medicare, not Medicaid. I don't know the
into the rehab and approved. I'm going to Dallas because my friend lives there. I'm only approved for outpatient, but can't take care of myself, and I can bring dogs. You run your mouth so much. Shut the fuck up about this, Ski. I may cam up from Dallas to prove it on your show, but proof was dropped today that Valentina and Flava, I don't even know who Valentina is, but all right. But proof was dropped today that Valentina and Flava were both working together at first, deleting emails in my accounts for my channel, live streams for court, or live streams for
she deserved that.
hours, AdSense, and I think they made the second AdSense account that I couldn't find. That's why I couldn't get monetized. I could never find out the problem. 100% proof Valentina was deleting emails when she was helping run my channel. This is the shit I was reading, and I'm like, Michelle, no, I don't even know these fucking people, and I don't give a fuck about them, honestly.
Which he puts on a front, because every time Michelle comes up, he throws her a link. Like, what's he say? The Michelle effect. 80%. So this lady's just, listen, this lady already got health issues, and she's sitting here like lying on YouTube for what? You're protecting somebody that don't give a fuck about you, that will throw your ass just like she just did. She threw you under the bus to Ski because she don't give a fuck about you. At the end of the day, she don't give a fuck. She'll take you for everything you have and leave you on the sidewalk. She don't care if you're sick, if you have mental problems. She doesn't care. He knows, yep, that's so right. And it's true. I said that the other night, and my chat was flooded. I'm like, it is a Michelle thing. Like, she comes in and everybody wants a piece of her. I'm telling you, it's something. It's a Michelle, I wouldn't say a Michelle effect. It's a fucking bad effect, but whatever.
So that's all nonsense. Then she says, yeah, that was it. She sent me those, and I got out of the shower. It's like 20 minutes later. I said, I just got out the shower. Well, I'm not going to tell you all the shit I said.
See?
I said, I just got out of the shower. I'll start a panel.
He said, I'm not going to tell you what I said, because when Michelle said they talk sexy talk, they do. They do. So.
For you can join. Give me 5 minutes. I said, you're my friend. I'll help you get the message out. She goes, no, I don't want to take a panel. I'm tired. And I said, I'm not texting you. I said, okay, I'll text you back in the morning. And then she says, everyone is crazy. I said, nah, everyone is okay. And then I said, blah, blah, blah is after me. I got real problems. And I said, fuck your channel. I was just, because Michelle gets on my fucking nerves with all this self-centered nonsense. So she's like, I just said, yeah, I got my own problem. These
They're like the male and female version of each other. It's it's so fucking disturbing. But wow. I'm sorry, but Cybergirl, you're gonna look really bad if you're lying for her. Like,
looking for me, and fuck your channel. You're irritating me now. Just that I turn my channel on if you want to talk. But other than that, like, I'm not your fucking therapist. I don't call people and give them my problems. I was like, yeah, fuck your channel. And then she just says, saying ATN was in the army. He's a piece of shit, but 20 years MAJ Q5. I don't know what the fuck that means. MAJ Q5 upon retirement. Fuck Nux. Bet she hasn't had dick in a decade. Was up for Lieutenant LT.
Oh, wait. Did she say fuck Nux? Michelle. Nux is a military wife. And I will let Nux know at this time you talk a shit. If I have a clip channel that would like to clip that, I'll rewind it for you.
Years MAJ Q5. I don't know what the fuck that means. MAJ Q5 upon retirement. Fuck Nux. Bet she hasn't had dick in a decade. Was up for Lieutenant LTCOL. Nux.
Damn, that's hurt her feelings.
Q5. I don't know what the fuck that means. MAJ Q5 upon retirement. Fuck Nux. Bet she hasn't had dick in a decade. Was up for Lieutenant LTCOL and got passed over for Obama phones. Oh, he was up for a lieutenant colonel and got passed over for Obama phones. That's racist, Michelle. That sounds.
I'm sorry. They're both racist, and that's that. Like, they're both fucking racist, and Nux will fuck her up. Nux, I'll take you for a ride. Nux, listen. I got you, Nux. I got you. Michelle really texts him about Nux, like, fucking weirdo. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck?
Sounds racist to me. That sounds racist to me.
Yeah,
She's saying that her ex-husband was going to go for a lieutenant and he got passed over by Obama phones. What the hell does that mean, Michelle?
I don't know what that means either.
Oh, all right. There's more to me because then I got to do an argument with her.
All right, come on, bring the argument, sir.
It's 2 a.m. I've been fucking. I'm frazzled dazzled. I got actual problems and this and that. Motherfucker trying to locate me, and you're worried about you're trying to be located. I'm the complete opposite. You're trying to be located, and I'm trying to hide, Michelle. Who has the real problems? Yeah, I don't say racist shit daily. Don't.
I just want to say the only thing. I understand his bipolar, but that don't give no right to be a racist piece of shit. That don't give you a right to hit on people and say the shit you said. Listen, when I was friends with everybody, which I still don't have a problem with everybody, I'll make that clear, but what he said to these people, I was like, oh, fuck no. Nah, that's it. Never said anything ever again to him.
Don't lie about that.
That's called
when's the last racist thing I said? I make jokes, but I'm not hateful, and I don't actually make fun of people for who they are. I might make jokes based on my observations. I mean, if I'm roasting somebody, maybe.
If I'm roasting somebody. So we use skin color to roast people. I don't like that. Maybe looks, maybe all that, but skin color, no.
So I guess her husband got passed over by Obama phones. 4 Obama phones. I actually don't even know what that means. All right, continue.
I don't know what that means. What the fuck?
So I say something else. I'm not gonna tell you what I said. And I said, your shit is nothing. I said, let me know if you want to chat on panel. Stop texting your nonsense. Cold-blooded. I said, let me know if you want to chat on.
I'm sorry. Some things he does say is funny, but it's just that racist women shit. I don't get down with it.
Stop texting me your nonsense. She goes, I remember things. Retirement date 2016. Then she says no something to what I said. And I said, yes, they are, dumbass. And she goes, officer, I'm Army. And I'm like, what? I said, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Like, what are you talking about? She goes, what? And I said, you're selfish and fake.
They are made for each other. They are absolutely made for each other.
Worry about yourself. I had you on panel, but no. Or say, I'll chat. I said, I'll.
Also, yeah, she knew he was going to read these texts or show him because he can somehow pull them up on his fucking screen.
Chat with you on panel, but no telephones. Because I'm a little annoyed. She goes, dude, I'm in the hot seat. What can I do to help, and why are they looking for you? Download Signal. It's an app. You make no sense. IP is so easy to trace. Go to sleep. I'm getting stressed. I'll be in Dallas on the 39th with the receipt. She says I'll be in Dallas on the 39th.
Shut up.
Oh, my mod tried protecting me. LOL.
Her mod tried to protect her. AKA, my mod is a lying fuck, so nobody trusts.
Now I'm a scammer. That's the final thought at 1:53 this morning. I never responded. She doesn't have my new number. I changed my number this morning. Actually, I changed my number after that phone call, but it wasn't because of Michelle. That's Michelle's update. And then I hear that Michelle was apparently on my show last night being racist. I haven't seen any clips. I haven't had a chance to watch back through my own footage, but I'm very anxious to hear and see how Michelle acted on the show. Jeez Louise. So let's sum it up.
Wait.
Michelle.
Was he super high as fuck and don't remember Michelle being on the show? Yeah, the women, I agree with that statement so fucking loud because I was in a domestic violence relationship. To see women praise a man that put their hands on a woman makes me so fucking sick. Makes me so sick. And I would never, ever fucking support some bullshit like that. Hell fucking no. Ain't no way. That's what I want to know, Proud Nana. Why are these strangers that become her mods lie for her? They're willing to lie. There was even, I read messages from Lauren last night or the night before. And they're willing to be like, look, if you want to go with the story, I'll lie for you. I think it's all starting to become a scam. It's all like, that's where I think she's going. All right, that's true. Yes. Cybergirl lives in Houston. So Michelle's going to Texas. Put 2 and 2 together. She could show a fucking receipt that she got on a plane, right? Sure, she can if she's going to visit somebody A mod, wink, wink. Yeah, Cybergirl needs to abort.
Is maintaining that she's in a rehab.
Wrenches make people
She
crazy.
can't stand me.
You're
Come
right.
on. The good old 39th of October, the Neverland. February 29th, February 29th. She's not going. She's
not
like,
there.
I don't think she ever got sick. And I don't know. I don't think Michelle's coming back to YouTube, guys. I really don't. That's just my.
Is he serious? Sir? She's been back here. She hasn't left, sir. Michelle is still here, buddy. Seriously, she really is.
I don't know how she would legally. I mean, she could always make new accounts and stream for some days, maybe even a couple weeks. People get away with it. The point is, she'd never legally. I mean, she'd never be allowed by YouTube.
Why I can't believe Snob's being in there. Listen, if you're a real DV survivor, you would never. I'm sorry.
It's not like she wants to come back and reinvent herself. I was telling you guys the way she could do it is if she went and got a brand new cell phone, like a physical phone that you hold, and she got new service. You can get the same phone company, but she has to have a new line. It can't just transfer her number.
That still wouldn't work because if she wants to get monetized, your social security number.
And when she gets a brand new cell phone with a new cell phone service, she'll get a brand new IP address. And with that new phone, she can make a brand new Gmail, brand new Google account, name it something completely unrelated to Michelle. Never try to get the channel monetized. Never fill out any of the official paperwork for super chat or commercials or any of that shit.
True.
What's up, ambiguous darkness? Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Google. Yeah, and if she did that, she went to the phone company, go to AT&T, buy a phone, get service, bam, make a Google account, name it whatever. You're good to go. Everybody's gonna know who you are. The problem is YouTube is such a humongous thing. It's like the whole world uses YouTube, billions of people, that they're so busy they're not gonna look up everything. What's up, Liz? She don't pay for her phone.
You heard them.
The channel.
They're not gonna look her up. Here's the thing, Michelle. If you do take Ski's advice, you're gonna get caught. You've made hundreds of enemies on YouTube. Enemies. People just don't like you. Just your name makes them sick. So trust me, you do that, guess what's gonna happen? Click, 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 and then here comes YouTube again. Like, bitch, take your shit again. We know who you are. Cash App. Oh no. See, I couldn't. I'm sorry, I just couldn't. There's no way. Once I found out who he was, what he was doing, I'm like, me and you don't need to be in the same fucking lane at all. He is right, but if, say, she goes live and, say, people hear her voice, thousands of people that don't like her, thousands. Yes, she's very unpopular. Once they hear her voice, they're going to be like, hey, this person was banned and this, that, and the third. And it's just, it's all down there from there, girl. I'm just sorry. It's just not happening.
Hers will last long. Oh, it'll get reported. Yeah, but the problem with that is YouTube's not going to believe the reports. And if YouTube can't prove, what's up, Melissa? Yeah, well, it depends on how much he wants it.
There's not really a lot to prove because Michelle got a distinct voice. Clip Michelle's there's old clips out here with her new clips, and boom, YouTube's gonna be like, yep, that's the lady we fucking kicked from being an ass. I busted her on you rocks. She probably hates getting busted, little fucker. YouTube needs a way to connect to accounts. Yeah, she'll get caught. She blocked me 5 times before she made me a mod. See, look, you were a mod for her, and you never were nasty. You never sat there and was like, yeah, Michelle's leg fell off, and they had to glue it back on and put her brain back onto her leg. Like, you didn't do any of that. So I want to know why these people feel so like, okay, we got to lie for her. We got to fucking lie, and we got to tell everybody she had a stroke. And like, what is wrong with you grown-ass adult women?
To be on YouTube, that's a good point.
Get a backbone and tell her no.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying if I was Michelle,
she's on Undertaker.
I would have came back just to spite the haters while I was hot, while people still cared, because you'll see more and more they're not going to care. People, they're whatever's topical, whatever's new, whatever's current. Michelle's like on the back shelf right now, and her appeal's going to.
True. Nobody gives a fuck.
Wear off quickly. I really honestly never understood the larger appeal of Michelle. I get it. She's eccentric, kind of quirky. She says interesting, crazy, weird shit. The people that knew her and know about her life, like there's all kinds of stuff there. But
I do feel better. Thank you for asking. The thing with Michelle is she wanted to come in, make friends. It just didn't go right. So she makes a page about non-bullying and bullies. That's what happened. And said disgusting things about her own children.
But
Gamer guys
And then
always
just
around.
like a lot of work just to be on YouTube. But think about Michelle. This is like kind of become her thing. She became a popular person or whatever. I mean, she's not popular is the wrong word, but
yeah, I was gonna say
she,
popular. No,
people want to see what she's up to, whether it's good or bad. I would think it'd be easier for Michelle to leave than me or someone else, like someone that was making money a little bit on YouTube. It would be harder for me because
she's under this too. Try me and see. Like, girl, try me and see. She should be under unpopular. That would be fucking good. Unpopular YouTuber. Listen, horrible stuff. I never ran. Well, I probably ran across maybe a handful, and I'm not even going to say 5, but I could probably count on my fingers how many women I ran across that didn't have their kids, that didn't want nothing to do with it, that just didn't care. Michelle, you land right in that palm. Women that got their kids taken, a lot of them like to fight, get better, and not this fucker. She just don't care. She was on my panel. She said, leave 18 alone. Go after my underage daughter. That was her fucking words on my panel. Might take you a long time, but did you ever think doing a video about her from the day one? Yes, I actually did. I actually thought about going back. This was before she even got banned. I was gonna go back and show you the difference. And it just, listen, her first live, she looked, I'm not gonna say healthy, because she really never looked really healthy, but she looked okay. Compared to her last ones, is a big dip. It's actually disturbing. I'm gonna send you. No, she didn't yet. Nux had a rough day. Let me try to get a hold of Nux. I'm gonna tell her Michelle wants to kick her ass. Maybe she'll get up. I'm gonna tell her Michelle wants to kick your ass. Let's see if Nux comes. Yeah, when she first was ever at Molly's, oh, it's like a whole different fucking person. And then I used to wonder, like, I used to go to sleep, wake up, and Michelle's still alive. I'm like, girl, do you not sleep? Like, people, like, go to sleep, girl. What the fuck?
Not only would I have to find something else to do to occupy my time or to be interested in, but I'd have to find something completely new to do to get some money. I've been doing this for 5 years. I never got like a lot of money or rich or nothing, but like, I want to eat food, smoke weed, drive my car, whatever the fuck, wear clothes. I got all my money from streaming. I'm proud of myself for that. So I wouldn't want to leave if I got all the rich or nothing, but like, I want to eat food, smoke weed, drive my car, whatever the fuck, wear clothes. I never got interested in, but I'd have to find something completely new to do to get some money. I've been doing this for 5 years. I never got like a lot of money or rich or nothing, but like, I want to eat food, smoke weed, drive my car, whatever the fuck, wear clothes. I got all my money from streaming.
What the fuck? Am I the only person that's like not on here to make money for that type of shit? Like, the little money I make go to my children, or if a bill, not smoke weed, eat food, drive my car. What the fuck is wrong? Listen, I'm younger than these people, and I'm sorry, I'm younger than these people, and I just can't fucking wrap my head around the fact that this is like, is this for real? Like, sometimes I'm like, this can't be real life. This got to be like a fucking act, because I can't sit here and be like, okay, I need to smoke weed. I need to drive my car. I notice a lot of men act like teenagers, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even like I like driving, but only if I go for a far drive. I'm not going to drive around my damn neighborhood. Like, what the fuck? People might fucking, I'm from Philly. They might fucking shoot at my ass driving around a fucking neighborhood like a fucking creeper.
I'm proud of myself for that. So
I'm proud of myself.
I wouldn't want to leave interested in, but I'd have to find something completely new to do to get some money. I've been doing this for 5 years. I never got like a lot of money or rich or nothing, but like, I want to eat food, smoke weed, drive my car, whatever the fuck, wear clothes. I got all my money from streaming. I'm proud of myself for that. So I wouldn't want to leave if it was me, for sure.
I can't. I'm sorry, y'all, but I just can't. The fuck, people, where? Come on, priorities, man. Put them together.
And I try to give Michelle good advice. So she didn't ever really take YouTube. I don't think she took it that serious. She has an Obama phone. Michelle has an Obama phone. How does she live in that big ass house? See, I'm not gonna get worried about Michelle.
She lives in that big house there because her ex-husband had some moolah, and he bought the house before her. Jesus, right? You're like, the fuck? My head spins sometimes. I'm telling you, my head fucking spins. Like, listen to some of the people on YouTube say shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't. Listen, my kids are number one priority. Listen, I can't. And people, you know what? People send money for this shit, which is insane. Here, yeah, get high, get clothes and cigarettes, and drive around your neighborhood.
Talk about something else, guys. What's going on today?
ATM
we had the big hater New Jersey courts on the panel last night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's an energy vampire. That's what some people would say to me.
Blunts.
You know, I got a.
He smokes a lot of weed.
People might say skeevy, or people might say Mr. Nobody, or she Midwest.
I mean, maybe weed helps him with bipolar, but he smokes a hell of a lot of weed. I think I would be paranoid in a bathtub, shaking.
A kingpin. Whatever name I'm calling myself today. They might say, "Well, why is it so hard for you to leave YouTube? Look at all the trouble it's causing you."
True.
Ski. Why can't you leave YouTube, Ski? Look at what you did to your life, Ski. Wait a second, I'm channeling my inner Michelle.
I don't know. Some of these women
they'll let not happy about it, and people like to be somebody else. So unreasonable. What's up, Angelique? I gotta mod somebody. As long as they ain't never getting wrong, I don't care about.
I'm sorry,
scumbags and monsters and weasels and haters.
I don't know.
I could be mean spirited. I'm not happy about it. I try to stay away from people that make me feel like that. I like to think about things that ain't that bad, because if I, think about bad shit, it just makes you think differently.
That's Lucky Lady too.
Yeah, but she seems to be having a bit of a breakdown without YouTube. I can relate. I'm gonna light a blunt. First blunt of the morning, right? All right.
I'm sorry. I would not lose my shit. I'm sorry. I just couldn't lose my shit over YouTube. There is no way. Right? There are some fucking huge achievements. Like, don't you have a baby? Don't you have like a brand new baby? You should be taking care of your baby. Like, that's the best times in a child's life, is the baby times. The first walk, the first rollover, like the first everything. Like, fuck YouTube. That should be like goal right there. Baby's first step, crawling. They were like the best times ever. I'm sorry, they just really were.
I was saying, I'm surprised Michelle doesn't try and go on Amber's show. Honestly, I don't know if Michelle's watching or not, but that's what I would do if I was Michelle.
Yeah,
not that Amber is even streaming right now, or would necessarily have her. And by the time Amber gets back to streaming, Michelle will probably be yesterday's news. And Michelle knows that in the back of her mind. Michelle knows that, and that sucks for her. She did have.
I feel like there's nothing. I mean, there's a lot of shit we could talk about Michelle for probably a year, but I would
have a bit of attention, and she never turned it into anything. There's people.
CPS won't let him see the baby. See, like, why is it when, like, I know a lot of mothers. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do something back. A lot of mothers would go get the help, go take the parenting classes. Now, fathers, they should be able to, I don't know, they probably offer it. They probably do offer it to the father. You know what? I'm not going to say they don't. But take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Go see your baby. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much. Denise is 100%. Okay, Denise is not Lucky Lady, so she's fine. Is it possible that ENT has threatened her with... I was thinking that because I watched a video and she gives ATN his birthday gift, which is, I don't know where she got all the money from. I kind of wondered in the back of my head, where did she get the money? But She pulled that like, "You're here for my stroke" thing, and he read it, and it kind of was like, it was weird. It gave me a weird vibe. And she was, oh,
They start off hating me, and then they hang around a bit. You let them get to know you. Then sometimes those people actually end up becoming my supporters. This happened before. Some of the people that like me the most, they start,
which I find is crazy. But go ahead, women that like that
started
type
off
of
not
stuff.
liking me at all. Like, oh, look at the asshole. He's a scumbag. He's a fucking, he talks shit and he does all the, all the nonsense y'all would hear about me. The same people, they sometimes they end up liking me. If they stick around long enough. If you just show up one stream and I'm in the middle of like talking some shit and big ugly crooked teeth on the screen and I'm put jailhouse tattoos and I'm fucking using all the mean words and whatnot. Yeah, you might not like me. But sometimes people stick around and they do get to know me. So Vortex. No, if I was her, I should try and well, I'm not gonna text her for my new number.
I don't know. There's just something about a man that hits women, that says the N-word. Losing brain cells listening. Right, me too. It's just something about that I can never look at you and be like, oh, you're a good fucking person. You're changed. Oh, thank you. I see what you can. I'm about to give you a shout out on here. I'll show your video. I won't show that. I can't support that type of shit. Especially, I know like his baby's mom is on YouTube. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry, because if that was me and I was her and watching a bunch of women support the man that beat the shit out of me, that made me lose a kid, no, I would feel so disgusted. So I know what she feels. Shout outs to I See What You Can. If you're not subbed up, make sure. So
Michelle texted me out of nowhere. She says, I'm bored. I'm so sick of sitting here. My mod thought she was trying to throw people off my path for therapy and told everyone she was paying out of pocket for mental treatment. She's so scared people are going to find me. Now I'm scamming her out of money, for fuck's sake. She is trying to have people not look me up and find me. Now it backfired on us both. That's the first message. These are unresponded to out of nowhere. So she sends me that. Second message. People are so stupid. I'm on Medicare, not Medicaid. Orders were written to the rehab and approved. I'm going to Dallas because my friend lives there. I'm only approved for outpatient, but can't take care of myself, and I can bring dogs. You run your mouth.
I want to pause real quick. No, she's on YouTube. Yeah, his baby's mom is on YouTube, but I was saying like me, like I couldn't support him because when my DV happened, I lost the baby. No, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't want her to be in my chat, and I'm supporting the guy that put his hands on her as a DV survivor, somebody that went through it for years. I stand with his baby's mom all day. I don't give a fuck what she did to aggravate him. Ain't no way you should hit a pregnant woman. I'm just sorry. No.
So much. Shut the fuck up about this, Ski. I may cam up from Dallas to prove it on your show, but proof was dropped today that Valentina and Flava, I don't even know who Valentina is, but all right. But proof was dropped today that Valentina and Flava were both working together at first, deleting emails in my accounts for my channel, live streams for court, or live streams for hours, AdSense, and I think they made the second AdSense account that I couldn't find. That's why I couldn't get monetized. I could never find out the problem. 100% proof Valentina was deleting emails when she was helping run my channel. This is the shit I was reading, and I'm like, Michelle, no, I don't even know these fucking people, and I don't give a fuck about them, honestly. So that's all nonsense. Then she says, yeah, that was it. She sent me those. Then I got out of the shower. It's like 20 minutes later. I said, I just got out the shower. Well, I'm not gonna tell you all the shit I said. I said, I just got out the shower. I'll start a panel for you. You can join. Give me 5 minutes. I said, you're my friend. I'll help you get the message out. She goes, no, I don't want to take a panel. I'm tired. And I said, I'm not texting you. I said, okay, I'll text you back in the morning. And then she says, everyone is crazy. I said, nah, everyone is okay. And I said, fuck your channel. I was just, because Michelle gets on my fucking nerves with all this self-centered nonsense. So she's like, fuck your channel. You're irritating me now. I just said I'll turn my panel on if you want to talk. But other than that, like, I'm not your fucking therapist. I don't call people and give them my problems. I was like, yeah, fuck your channel. And then she just says, saying ATN was in the army. He's a piece of shit, but 20 years MAJQ5. I don't know what the fuck that means. MAJQ5 upon retirement. Fuck Nux. Bet she hasn't had dick in a decade. Nux. Was up for Lieutenant LTCOL and got passed over for Obama phones. Oh, he was up for a lieutenant colonel and got passed over for Obama phones. That's racist, Michelle. That sounds racist to me. That sounds racist to me. She's saying that her ex-husband was going to go for a lieutenant and he got passed over by Obama phones. What the hell does that mean, Michelle? All right. There's more to me because then I got to do an argument with her. I get tired and I'm like, Michelle, man, fuck off. It's 2 a.m. I've been fucking, I'm frazzled dazzled. Let me know if you want to chat on panel. Stop texting me your nonsense. She goes, I remember things. Retirement date 2016. Then she says no something to what I said. And I said, yes, they are, dumbass. And she goes, officer, I'm Army. And I'm like, what? I said, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Like, what are you talking about? She goes, what? And I said, you're selfish and fake. Worry about yourself. I had you on panel, but no, or said, I'll chat. I said, I'll chat with you on panel, but no telephone. Download Signal. It's an app. You make no sense. IP is so easy to trace. Go to sleep. I'm getting stressed. I'll be in Dallas on the 39th with the receipt. She said I'll be in Dallas on the 39th. Oh, my mod tried protecting me. LOL. Now I'm a scammer. That's the final thought at 1:53 this morning.
Thank you.
I never responded. She doesn't have my new number. I changed my number this morning. Actually, I changed my number after that phone call, but it wasn't because of Michelle. That's Michelle's update.
Wow. So, Cybergirl is lying for Michelle. That's kind of, what makes you people want to lie for her? I want to know, for real. I'm sorry, me and Nux are like close, but if Nux called me like, tell everybody I had a stroke, I'd be like, fuck no, bitch, you're crazy as fuck. I ain't telling people that shit. Karma's a motherfucker. So, this energy you're putting out here, Michelle, that shit gonna smack you right in your booty. Ew, he probably did. He probably threw up on her. Like, bleh, take your snap back. Yeah, Veronica, but you know what, Veronica, you were really good with her. You tried to help her, and when I seen it was getting so hectic and the stuff she was saying was so fucking sickening, you were like, yeah, no, I don't want no parts of this shit. And she threw you right under the bus, just like I knew she was. Oh, God, she did it to everybody. And I was like, this is so bad. Yeah, they married in 2017. I think they got married literally like almost right away. Is Michelle saying that someone is below her state? I think so. I think that's what it is. Oh, thank you so much. Listen, if there's one thing I could be, it's just be myself and be fucking real. I won't stand with no bullshit, no fucking, I'm not gonna lie and be like, Nux had the stroke. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I just, no, I can't. She wanted to give me her social security number and bank information. See? Anybody else would have been like, fuck it, give it to me. If she's willing to give that, I actually feel sorry for her, because that means she'll give it to anybody she feels like a little trust. I think her kids. See, I feel so bad. Like, she's. Ew. I'll never understand either. You know what? I do kind of. You know what? After reading a couple messages that I want to believe they're from ATN to Lauren, I truly believe he is like a. I always thought he was like this educated, well-respected man. But when you see his words and hear his words, he's like this creepy, like all he thinks about is like sex, sex, sex. So that would make sense why Michelle's always like, I didn't have sex for this long. So I feel like he was looked at her like, oh, you're a piece of ass. And then found out she was crazy. Wait, but at the end, loved it. I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah, thank you. He definitely is off his fucking rocker too. You know what? I said to Knox, I said, listen, if this is him, this guy, I get it. I get why they're together. They're fucking crazy. They're crazy. They're probably both drunk, crazy motherfuckers. Makes sense. Yeah, but married, that's what I want to know. Like, why did he? I don't know. I feel like she was pushy for the marriage. I feel like he wasn't. I feel like she was. You could have deleted all of it. So I don't know why she's throwing. You and Flavor could have deleted her whole shit, but you didn't. She's still there. She's still running around. She did that shit to herself. She ain't got no. She got a SpongeBob ass. She does. I even think I made a video of it. I heard that too. I heard last night once I got off. It's pretty much the same as her. Yeah, he's like literally the male form of her. And they're both should have removed his weapons for that. I agree. He really should have, because I mean, I don't even know at this point, are they both allowed to have weapons? Because they're both crazy like a motherfucker. She was pushing towards marriage. Free ride. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just turned 37. I've been with my husband for almost 19 years. And we just got married in 2021. So we just got married not too long ago. 2 years ago. 2 fucking years ago. When we were together almost 19 years. That says a lot. Sorry, I wasn't really big into let's get married. Who built it? I feel like we all I was so let down. I was like, okay, he's an army guy, well respected. When I heard he was racist, I was like, how could he be racist? He's in the army. Then I seen the way he talks, I'm like, oh yeah. Michelle Lauren contacted. Actually, Lauren contacted Michelle and let Michelle know that, hey, your ex-husband is hitting on me. So, I mean, Lauren didn't have to tell her, and I doubt ATM would have told her at all, but, she let her know. Just to set them up. I believe that. Just to set them the fuck up. I believe it. She was like, oh, she called me. He called me Pipsqueak. I'm like, you called your fucking self Pipsqueak. Yes, you fucking did it, you loony bin. You don't want to be locked out. No, there's my husband right there. I did not. He'll tell you straight up, I did not want to be no fucking wife. Look, I'm good. Yeah, I think he was in the Navy, Army. I'm not sure what he was in. She wants an IP tracker. She could track emails that come in. Fucking crazy lunatic. But I think it was Michelle the whole time. I wonder. I think the truth will come out soon about that. So you think it was Michelle under ATN's name, writing Lauren, and trying to hit on her, trying to get Lauren to try to flirt back, but she didn't. So Michelle's like, you're a whore. You're a whore. Which I proved she's not a whore. I mean, she reached out to check on Michelle because supposedly she gets this text message from Michelle's phone and it ATN, and it's like, it's kind of creepy. That makes sense. Tim was the diver guy, right? I think ATN's a diver too. As Taylor and knew her. Well, oh shit. Maybe she just gave good head. I mean, hate to say, if you're marrying women for good head, that's crazy. Don't do it. Hey, Mr. Devious, I said, listen, ladies, I know not yous, but the ones that sit over there and watch a DVR, if you want to talk, my husband never puts hands on no women. He would actually stick up for a woman he don't even fucking know in the streets if he sees a guy trying to put his hand on her. That's the type of person my fucking husband is. Not like this fucking, no, sorry. Right. Pipsqueak. Dirty little fucker. Be flavored nipples. Yeah, he does. I'm going to show you. Now, people were like, I don't think that's his Facebook, but I haven't seen no other Facebooks. And he does have friends, diver team, all that shit in his Facebook. And this goes back years. So, all right, I'm going to show this. I mean, not doxing nobody because it's already out there. She fucking threw this shit out there like a mad woman. Okay, we're just going to go right down along this. She likes men who've been around fish. Being a captain of the boat and shit. Why not? Oh, fucking tragic. I love you. Oh, jeez. This was made. All right, let's go to about. Married September 2nd, 2017. No work. Uh, Hamilton, Georgia. Clearly, he don't live there no more. So, I feel like he would have changed it back to here if it was him. No links, no information. No information. But this is a typical older man's, typical, like, even down to the, what he likes is like typical men shit, right? Maybe at one point it was his, and then Michelle was like, you know what? Give me that. I'm changing your passcode. She takes. You can see when they were active in. Yeah, it does show you, like, look, this is like the stuff he likes. See all. No, it's not a lot. New Orleans car. Like, this is all groups he's a part of. So I feel like at one point this was actually his Facebook. Because, like, these are like groups, places he went. There's no friends. I think that's all private. These are the posts. The last post, this says 2014. Okay, so that makes sense. He didn't know Michelle in 2014, did he? Do we know what year they met? Because this picture right here is 2014. He posted it Friday, August 8th, 2014 at 2:36 p.m. So this probably it might be his Facebook. And there's 4 likes on it. I don't really want to... 4 likes. Kind of seems like it could be him. What year did she say she met this guy? They met in 2017. Okay, so that one picture is definitely 2000. This picture back here is 2014. Right here in this corner, he posted that. So this was his before she got a hold of it. Maybe she got a hold of it, but I'll show you some pictures that are, I mean, he does take good pictures. I'll give him credit for that. I don't know where they're all at. Unless they're blocked now. Which would make sense if that was Michelle that knew that I was going through the albums. Look, they're blocked. They're not. You can't see it. Oh, hold on. Yep, look. Can't see the photos no more. So maybe it is Michelle. Because the other day I was going into the photos. I was able to see photos. Okay, now I'm starting to believe it was Michelle. Because I literally was able to go in, click on his dive in, all that stuff. I was clicking on it and was able to see, like, he had pictures of his fish. I guess fish, whatever the fuck it was. Should we do it, guys? Should we do it? Should we hit this little site? I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't do that. But I'm starting to think maybe it is her because why else? Now I can't see the picture. Yep, I think she got his Facebook, y'all. I was in here going through, like, all different shit. Like, seriously, there's nothing now. Let me see. More questions. You got any questions up here? Nope, nothing. Check-ins? No check-ins. Oh, nothing. I was able, literally, I clicked here where the photos were, and there was a whole shitload of photos. Like, literally, I don't even know what live it was. Yesterday. I'm sorry. Yesterday. It was yesterday. Now I can't get into anything. It's definitely her. He ain't watching me. Like, oh, shit, this bitch is looking at my fish. Sorry, up. You might drop a link there. People forgetting it. Michelle previously did. Yes, I could drop a link. Anybody's welcome. Yeah, that's definitely her in the Facebook because I doubt ATN is watching me and saying, "Oh shit, she's showing these beautiful fucking pictures of my damn fish." Leave ATN alone. He did take some good pictures. I mean, the one fish, I was like, "Damn, Michelle has his password." Yep, it really shows because I was just looking at the fish. I mean, I thought they were interested. He went down, dived in, and took some pretty cool pictures. Now he can't even get to them. Flavor never spoke to you. I think she did. Hey,
Hey,
where you going? Looking all cute.
I I was driving for the past 5 hours.
Oh shit.
No, it's definitely not Michelle. The reason
Okay.
that's not Michelle is because if it were Michelle, she would have been talking about Michelle the entire time.
This is what I was thinking too yesterday. And I was like,
And
plus,
also, she would not have outed herself for lying. One of the first things he said was, "That's not me," and Michelle is lying about the hospital to do her own YouTube stuff.
see, and plus,
So
don't he
it
write
may not
different?
be. It
He
might
writes
not be
totally different.
Etienne. I'm not saying it's 1000% Etienne. What I'm saying is it's definitely not Michelle.
Yeah, I said that too. But you see, when she texts you under trying to be somebody else, she's repeating, just like if she was talking. And this
And only talking about
different.
herself. Like
Yes.
when she was texting me pretending to be Etienne, it like I instantly knew it was her.
See, I
So
put
there's
the texts
no
together
way.
too. It's no way.
And I reached out to him.
Hey,
Plus, like he's
Devious.
using.
Can you hear me?
Hey, how are you? Yes, I can hear you.
I'm fine. I wanted to mention something that I think a lot of people have forgotten about. When Flava was still Michelle's mod, do you remember when those BBC calls came in to Michelle and threatened to off her and how she played into it and acted like
Yes.
she was scared, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then we know, because Flava came out and admitted it, that never really happened.
And that was her.
That was her. I believe
God
that
about that.
there are several people involved and that Michelle probably had somebody else like Tara.
I don't know the story. Can you explain that story one more time?
Michelle, when she first started her YouTube career, was going back and forth with Molly. And she arranged to have one of her moderators call in, pretending to be from a segs line and talking dirty, and then go on to threatening to hurt her and then end her life. And Michelle was fully acting like she believed it. It was real. It was horrible. She was so scared. Continue. Come to find out, when this moderator left, she admitted that no, that never really happened. It was her. It was the moderator.
Okay, but the moderator might be better at pretending to be someone. Like Michelle's a decent actress. She's a decent actress, but she's not a decent typist.
Michelle has people that have admitted to being willing to lie for her. She knows how to manipulate people, and I guarantee she has admitted to having access to his passwords because he doesn't use them.
So you think someone else is doing it for her? So like it's not necessarily Michelle?
I think she's having someone type the messages for her, but then she can't stand it, and then she's adding her own flair to it because there are certain phrases in those messages that Michelle has said repeatedly. The size of little Etienne being mentioned is something Michelle frequently mentioned on her channel.
Good point.
So
this is a great theory. Like I had not thought of the theory, but I hadn't known Michelle that well. But now I'm listening to you guys about Michelle. I'm 50% it's Etienne and now 50% your theory.
I think if I didn't see people admitting to being willing to lie for her, to cover for her, to do whatever she wanted them to do, that I might believe that. But I also know that like the stuff that like when the answer wouldn't come about his rank, I can promise you a cocky Army major is going to announce his rank to you. He's not going to ignore the question.
That's why
my husband, my husband's military, and he's a disabled veteran at this point, but he's Marine Corps. But you know, these are the people that we've spent our lives surrounded by. So there's a way that and I'm not going to say that they can't be kind of crude, but they are crude in a different way. Those messages to you were far too composed for if it was a crude military man that had been drinking. So I think it is somebody trying to impersonate him. I personally believe that Michelle is trying to get it to where she doesn't have to leave that house in May. Trying to set him up to make him look like he's doing these things.
Okay, now I'm 20% if Etienne, and now I'm 80% your theory. Continue.
I'm glad you came up. That's actually, you have my mind spinning. That's actually something she would do.
I hadn't thought, I couldn't put a finger on it, but I feel in my heart that it's 100% not him. We've heard her say that she's had his passwords, that he hates social media, et cetera, et cetera. But then when I remembered the Flava story, it hit me. There are people, and she has a way about her that she is able to pretend she's one way for a certain period of time until she has people hooked. And then the ugly comes out. But by that point, people are so invested in her and in that relationship with her that they're willing to go along for the ride.
You're right. That's what was my big thing. Like, why are these admin willing to lie for her and willing to do all this? And it's coming together.
To be fair, I know I'm new here, but maybe like because like I like Tara, like we talk, and I think she's very nice, and so maybe she just like didn't see how crazy it was until the end.
Oh, Tara witnessed all of it. Tara was involved in all of it.
From like beginning.
From the beginning, including her own commenting in Michelle's lives. There were some vile and disgusting comments from Tara.
I know nothing.
I know
all I know is she's nice to me. That's all I know.
I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not trying to influence your opinion. I'm telling you what I've witnessed with my own eyes, and then to see her admit that she would falsify or continue to falsify this story to protect Michelle, just proves further to me what type of a human that she is. The people that Michelle attracts to her, it seems to be a majority of them are looking for something in their lives to cling on to, are desperate for something, and desperate enough to be able to, once they are committed to a relationship, whether it be an online social relationship or in a real life relationship, they're willing to go to the ends of the earth for that person. It's sad to me. I think that Michelle is sick. I think she has mental health issues, but I also believe that as an adult, when you get to a certain age, you have to take responsibility for your own mental health. And if you want to make changes, that's when changes are going to happen. Michelle doesn't want help. She has no interest in it.
Real question though, do you believe there can be a point where your mental health deteriorates to the point where you can't reasonably be expected to help yourself?
I do believe that there's a point, but at that point, if that person isn't dangerous, their family, their blood relatives are going to step in and go to a court and appeal to have this person institutionalized for help.
Does Michelle have family?
Yes, absolutely. Well, she has family, but they have restraining orders against her.
Yeah.
Well, if they have orders against her, then they're not going to help her.
Right, exactly, because she's dangerous. She's dangerous to them. And helping her doesn't help them. She has adult children that could step in, but have restraining orders for very important reasons. She has a mother and a sister. The truth is, even if Etienne wanted to help, which I 100% doubt that he has any interest in helping her, there's nothing he could legally do. He is no longer related to her, and he's not a blood relative. So no court is going to listen to him.
Which is true.
Who would be the one person, like, who, if you could think of someone who could help her?
It would have to be her family. I mean, but again, they would have to want to participate. I think the only one even willing to hazard a guess would be her grandmother, but her grandmother is old and in a nursing home. That's the only one she claims she speaks to.
Don't you feel bad? Like, okay.
No, I absolutely do not. And I'll tell you why. I have spent my career in law enforcement and in the court system. And there is a difference between an individual struggling with their mental health that cannot seem to find help, that is in desperation, that is whatever. This is different. She is vicious and vindictive and dangerous because there are no limits to the things that she will do to other people. Most people that are in that position, mental health wise, that need somebody to step in to go to a court, are not hurting other people, are not actively seeking to hurt other people. She does. She actively seeks to hurt people.
Yeah, so I do see that. Like, obviously, with like everything that happened to me, like, super, like, what the fuck did I do to her? Like, I went out of my way to try to help her. Actually, I feel like I stuck my neck out to try to get family members to care about her so that she could get the help that she needs. And then she calls me a whore or whatever. So, like, I get that she does attack people, but I also feel like that's part of the mental health collapse.
I agree. I agree to an extent, but not to the extent where it goes with her. She's different. She actively seeks. This isn't something that's just coming to her. She actively seeks this out. This whole situation started because she was determined to get on Molly's panel so she could tell Molly that Molly was wrong and she was a rope expert. None of this would have happened. None of her information was dug up. She shared all of her information. The only information that came out that she was mad about came out because of the information she shared, making it possible for people to look at public records. And public records are public for a reason. The woman is on a government watch list for Social Security fraud.
Which is true. You gotta think about that too.
Yeah.
Well,
and I do understand that. I think some people believe that Etienne met her as Taylor. He didn't. He met her and then found out months into their relationship that she was Taylor. Tim met her as Taylor.
What do you mean as Taylor? I'm confused.
She used her daughter's name.
Her daughter's name as her escort.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean as her escort name? She was an escort?
Yes. I have clips of it somewhere. It's so far back, probably.
I mean, you can just Google Taylor Love and it will come up.
Woof.
It's a lot.
All of her postings for her employment will come up.
Then again, it just doesn't make me, it just makes me feel sorry because I do feel bad for women who feel the need to sell their bodies. Like I don't know.
I don't feel bad for them. I believe that there are some women that enjoy that and choose to do that for a living. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I believe that Michelle used that as a way to find men that she could manipulate. Her daughter's father, for one. That's how she met him. And then she got pregnant.
I also feel like that was a way for her to meet people because I feel like she's like alone and being an escort is like kind of being a friend to somebody for that time.
And maybe that was what it was. Maybe because she runs everybody else off. That way, she only had to meet them for a night.
Exactly. And that was it.
Right. It's very possible.
You got my head going.
But imagine how much fun she would be for just one night. Like,
I don't think so. Just her voice would drive me crazy.
I mean,
true. But for a man's point of view, I mean, like, I'm not going to say Michelle's like hideous.
For a
'cause he's
desperate
not,
man,
but
I'm sure that he absolutely would be pleasured for one night. You know,
oh yeah,
that's you know, and she obviously made very good money, and I see no shame. And if that's how you support your family, that's how you support your family. That's entirely up to you. But she claims to have all of these certifications and all of these previous degrees and various things. So this wasn't her only option, if that's true. But I don't believe that's true either. I believe this is something she wanted to do because she didn't want to do a 9 to 5 and she wanted to have money to spend on nice things.
true. Because remember, 2004 is when she got disability. So
Exactly.
she
And she
needed that
couldn't
extra.
get, that's the other thing. As somebody that is on permanent disability, I don't care how many times she says she can make $18,000 a month. That's a lie. You can only make a certain amount of money. If you have SSD, you can make a certain amount of money a month on top of your disability payment. If you have SSDI, which is financial based, then no, you can't work at all. So she wanted nice things on top of, and that's a way to make money without having to report it.
You're so right. And
she
shows us she wants nice shit. Like, my house. Yes, the house is beautiful. Get up and clean it. Like,
absolutely. She's much smarter than people seem to give her credit for. I think people underestimate how, so to speak, devious she is. And she is.
Okay, if you knew Michelle was listening right now, what would you say? Like, obviously everyone's given her advice, but like, how do you think she could turn her life around?
Be honest. It's a very simple thing. Be honest about everything she's done.
I agree with that. Like, being honest first and foremost is what you have to do. You just can't sit there and keep lying about having people worried about a stroke, having people worried if she's trying to S herself. Like, that's not cool. Just be honest, be up for it. And then she needs to say, I need help.
Exactly. If she wants help. But
exactly.
The bottom line is she can be honest and say, I don't want help. This is just who I am. But being honest, that's the bottom line. If she came out with the truth of everything.
Should we play those messages again?
What ones? The talking ones where she's calling you a whore for no reason?
Yeah.
I've got to go, Devious. I got a little one that's staring me down, but I just wanted to mention that about Flava because I hadn't seen it mentioned, and I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you know what? That is, like, maybe she does have somebody sitting over there acting like him. I could see it.
Absolutely.
Don't you still think she would try to steer the conversation to be about her and her in the hospital and her?
Absolutely not. No. I think she'd do it on purpose so she would have a reason.
Interesting.
And have a reason to fight with you, Lauren.
Exactly.
The messages were for you. And then she wanted to say, Lauren, you're a whore.
Interesting.
All right. Good night, guys.
And good night. She could be jealous because she sees you over at her ski mask is, over there, and could be jealous and want to call you a whore and all these names and have him down you with her. And that's just the game I've been seeing being played.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
It is. This whole thing's crazy.
I really wish the best for her. Like, she could be very talented if she were to get her life together and become an honest person.
I agree. I really do. I really agree. Like, I really thought she was going to do, like, cooking shows and stop the drama shit and just focus on that. And I think she would have been good. But lying, having all these people worried about you, it's just not the right look. And there's a lot of people that are willing to lie for her, which is kind of scary to think about that.
I wonder what Gemini Mama is talking about.
Hi, Proud Mama.
Hi.
How are you?
everybody?
Hey.
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm looking forward to going to see my daughter tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, she only lives 15 or 20 minutes away from me, but I try to be that kind of mother-in-law that doesn't meddle and doesn't, get in the way much. Not that she's married, but she lived with her boyfriend. And so I want to be the cool mother-in-law.
See, that's good.
And so I wait until she invites me. So anyway.
Oh, see, that's
and
good.
Of course, and we have a great relationship, and she's appreciative of that. But I always look for, it's strange how your children are not old enough yet, right, to live on their own.
No, my oldest is 17, and I think I'd be there all the time if.
Yeah. Well, it was hard for me. I had to teach myself, but the thing is that my daughter was in school for 11 years after high school to get her PhD. So she was gone a lot anyway because she was in school in Florida and I live in North Carolina. And then when she finished her PhD, she moved back here to North Carolina and her boyfriend came with her. And they live about 15 or 20 minutes away. And I see them frequently, but not too frequently to be in the way or anything like that. But
see, that's how it's if you were driving to my house, you would hit my brother first, my younger brother, my dad, me, and then my older brother. We're all like in a line. We're very close, but we don't bother each other, if that makes sense.
And that's the best way it should be, especially, and you'll see with your kids when they're older. It was a learning curve for me, but I think since she was in school out of the state for so long, I got used to being away from her.
That makes sense.
And now that she's back, close by and her boyfriend is with her, I just wanted them to want to see me, not feel like they had to see me.
That's how I feel with my dad. Like, I feel like I want to stop by, but then I don't want to invade his privacy.
Yeah. And they come and see me too, but I always consider it an honor when they invite me for brunch because that means the house is clean.
Right. Oh, that's nice though.
But my daughter is a psychologist and her boyfriend is a family counselor. So we got all kinds of help in the family.
Well, you need to send it over to Michelle.
Yeah, well, I don't even know that my daughter would want to take that on, but
that's like
but what I was going to say about Michelle and this whole disability thing, I'm sure that Georgia is a little bit different than North Carolina, but not so much that I can't speak to it. My whole career, I worked for the state in mental health services. I specialized in developmental disabilities, but that's neither here nor there. But I was diagnosed with Crohn's disease when I was in college, and so now I'm 62 years old.
Oh, wow. I was diagnosed with
so, but fortunately, I was able to work until I was in my mid-40s. And then it just became too hard to manage as I became older. But since I worked for the state and was vested in my retirement, I was eligible for Social Security, disability income, and retirement disability income. Thankfully. Otherwise, I don't know how people make it. Because I worked with families that were living on just social SSI, which is what Michelle gets. And the difference is that I get SSDI because I worked for all those years and put money from my taxes into Social Security. So I get the full amount of my benefit, where Michelle never worked a real job that took money out of her paycheck to put into her Social Security, which is taxes. So what Michelle gets is called SSI, and that's Supplemental Security Income. It is for people who are disabled and unable to work. They started just calling it SSI instead of welfare because it's just a nicer name. But with I'm sorry?
It sounds nicer than being like, oh, well, you get welfare.
Yeah, but that's basic. It is what it is. And it's around, it's probably between $800 and $900 a month now. People who get SSI automatically get Medicaid. So I just don't want anyone to think for a minute that she has no insurance or is at risk of losing any insurance.
So she'll always have it.
She will always have it, yes. As long as she's eligible for SSI, which she will be, she will continue to get her Medicaid. I don't see how she will ever be able to stay in that house, but that's not my concern. There are low-income housing,
Or,
places
she don't
all over.
need a huge house. It's only her and
Right,
dogs.
of course she doesn't. But she's hell-bent. She doesn't, she's hell-bent on keeping that house. But she's trashed it so much that it's worth nothing. Whoever bought it would have to redo, gut the place and start.
Even down to like the water well, all that stuff. Because she said they didn't even know about the problems with the house. So it's kind of like,
I don't know.
I feel like it would be easier just to downsize, get something small.
Yeah.
And, I mean, at this point, rent. Well, I don't even think I would want to rent to somebody like her.
Well,
like
and I'll be perfectly honest. I had a beautiful home when I was working. But I was a single mother. My husband and I divorced when my daughter was 2. But I was able, since I was working, I was able to have a nice house and all that. But then when I ended up having to finally just decide to go on disability, it was just too hard. I was calling in sick just more than I was there. It was, difficult for me to do. But I moved into a condominium. It's a 1,200 square foot, 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom condominium. And it was perfect for my daughter and me.
Right, that is perfect.
And it's still perfect just for me. It's actually a little large for me because of the other bedroom and bathroom. But
wouldn't you think having like a huge house like that would be so much stress on you?
And that's the other thing. I don't have to worry about who's going to mow the grass and who's going to cut down the tree limbs and all that stuff. So that was like the smartest move that I made and the most affordable move that I made. And Michelle, I'm really worried about the people that she is reaching through. I mean, I think we all know here and on Bomb's site and everything that this is all bullshit, but not everybody on all of the other panels that she's on really understand the bullshit. And the other thing is, somebody on SSI is only allowed to have $2,000 in assets in their name at any given time. So that house could not possibly be in her name like she says it is. or she would not have been eligible for SSI.
That makes sense, because I was wondering that too. Like, don't you
Right.
have to, like, the assets, and she's talking about putting a house in her name, and it's like
she won't be able to. She'll have to give up her SSI and get a regular job. I don't think she could. I do believe that she is sick enough in terms of her mental health that she would not be able to work.
Yeah, I definitely do, because if
so I do believe that. But
yeah, I feel like if they gave her disability that at her age, because they tell me like, oh, you're young and I have RA, I feel like she definitely can't work.
Right. And her mental illness is obviously severe enough, although we don't know what kind of, who says it's SSDI?
Social Security
Cinnamon
Disability
Girl.
Insurance.
That's what I have, and that's from contributing to the Social Security from my paychecks at work.
I mean, Michelle can easily tell us she gets that, but we don't know.
The other thing is, though, that anything that she's earning on top of what she's allowed to have, and I have to do this too, but I'm not able to earn anything in addition to what I get because I'm sick. But if she's earning money from cash apps or people feeling sorry for her or whatever the case may be, she has to report that to Social Security and the IRS. And if she's not doing that, she's committing fraud, and she will get caught. And the punishment for that, as you see with the Chrisleys and everybody else who commits this kind of fraud, they go to jail.
And they want their money back.
Yeah. And that's what's they're going to want her to pay back every penny over that $2,000 a month. So there's a reason why he's only paying her that $1,200, and that's because she already gets $800, which equals $2,000. So she's better off staying off of YouTube, because every penny that she has gotten thus far, if she has not reported it, she is committing fraud.
I hope she does, because I know with PayPal, well, I sell makeup off there, but I get like tax forms, and I have to file.
Right, exactly. Yes. You get, and every 6 months, I get a notice in the mail from retirement systems and Social Security asking me what my income was in that 6 months, in addition to, on top of what I get from my benefits. And it's always, and I just fill in 0 because that's the truth and send it back. But you are allowed to earn a certain amount, but not much. Well, you are allowed on SSDI, but not on SSI. And SSI is what she has, and the magic number is 2,000. And that's what she's getting right now is 2,000. But she's also got insurance with that. So I just don't want anyone to pay out of pocket to get her mental health care, because no matter what she says, I know she has insurance. I promise.
It makes sense now, because at first I'm like, why would Cybergirl pay for her to go into these places if, she can use her? But now I get it. I think Cybergirl is lying for Michelle to make it seem like Michelle's getting help. Everybody leave her alone.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if she's lying for whatever or just doesn't understand the system. I only understand the system because I worked, first of all, with people getting these benefits, and then became one of those people myself.
See, I took care of a lady, and she was like getting it, but she had a lot of income coming in, so she got it from she didn't get like disability or anything. She got Social Security because her husband passed. So she was
Okay.
getting
Well,
a large lump sum.
okay. Yeah.
So I don't know anything else like disability. I don't know that. I know just
Right.
what she was getting, like spouse, SSI,
I mean,
something like that.
I was able to get 26 years into the state system, and that is pretty standard. So I was eligible for my full benefits and retirement benefits. Thank God for an education. That's all I can say for that job. And for working for the state, you know, I just so lucky, and I am blessed every single day because I am able to. It's tight, trust me, but without that retirement benefit, I don't know how people can live just on Social Security.
I don't, with the prices of eggs alone, it's like,
well, and the price of rent and even but Michelle is going to have to face reality, and she's going to have to apply for Section 8 housing or look at low income apartments. I worry that she'll lose her dogs, and that's really all she has. But that's, not up to us to worry about. But I'd like to see her get through this and come out of it as whole as she possibly can.
Yeah,
just
I think
because she's a human being,
Yeah, I think I don't think she'll be homeless. I don't think any of that will happen because in the divorce, if anything, I think they sell the house and she gets part. So I don't think she'll be like kicked to the ground and nowhere to go. I don't think that will happen to her.
Right. But she may have to pay taxes on whatever she gets and give some of it back, or do without her monthly SSI payment until she runs out of whatever she gets for the house,
Yeah.
If she, but I don't think she'll be living in that house. And it's just, you can lead a horse to water, the bottom line.
You just can't, you can't let them.
And she's just not ready to drink the water yet and face reality. But we're human beings here with hearts, and no matter how difficult she is and you still want her to be okay in the end.
Yeah, I think she will. I think she's not going to let herself be homeless. I just can't see her doing it. I just can't.
Yeah, I don't know that anybody would let her be homeless. Like I said, she could apply for Section 8 housing and get a pretty decent place for cheap. And maybe even a place that allows dogs,
She could.
But now is the time she needs to be applying for those benefits. Because it's a long process.
I don't see her trying to do that type of stuff. I think in her head, this is my house and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not willing to hear anything else. If she was getting psychiatric services, they would be helping her with this. She would have a case manager. She would have a psychiatrist monitoring meds. She would have a psychologist doing therapy. She would have so many services if she would just give in.
True.
The services are there.
I don't see her doing it. She don't think she has a problem.
I just don't get it.
I don't think any of us will ever get it. To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
I really some people I just can't wrap my head around some of the stuff.
It's strange. When my daughter's husband and I decided to go our separate ways, when my daughter's father, my ex-husband, I had been out of work for 2 years because I wanted to stay home with my baby, and then we ended up just splitting up, getting divorced, and so I had to go back to work. And I went back to work for the state, and my retirement benefits were still there from my prior time. But anyway, after being out of work, it's hard to go back. But you do what you have to do. And
hey, Jill.
It's hard to go back.
Hi, ladies.
But hey,
how are
you do what you have to do.
Good. How are you?
But I also have to say, but I was just going to say that it was also my first time on my own. I went straight from my parents' house to college to living with my now ex-husband and then getting married and then getting divorced. So that was my first time on my own and working and having to put my daughter in daycare, but thankfully she was talking by then, so that was good. And
good.
But I also felt myself losing my patience much quicker with a 2-year-old and all that and working. I picked up the phone and I called my insurance company and just asked, what do you cover for mental health care? And they even told me the doctors here the psychiatrists that accept what I was getting at work. And there's nothing to be ashamed of admitting that, I had a tremendous amount of anxiety just all of a sudden being single with a 2-year-old and living on my own. And, so there's nothing to be ashamed of ever.
At all. I did it with
and I'm
4
still
kids.
on meds.
Same. I need my meds every day, and I'm proud of it. Without
Good
them,
girl.
I would probably be fucking crazy as it. Probably be Michelle. I would probably be a Michelle.
She would feel so much better.
Michelle just needs to go away for a while and get some help.
I agree. I think it needs to start with I have addiction.
I think it needs to start, yeah.
That's the number one thing.
She needs to say it out loud first of all. And then she needs to go get help. And when she comes back, if she wants to come back on Facebook, she needs to recognize all the things that she's done. And
that's
she
what I mean.
needs to make some apologies.
I agree. I think her last thing should be even thinking about apologizing. Like the first thing should be like, listen, I have this addiction.
Yeah.
Because we already know. We already know.
But honestly, when Devious was saying earlier, it was like a whole different Michelle when it first happened. Yes, it was. Obviously, I believe she was still using and drinking and stuff like that. That's my opinion.
Me
but
too.
She wasn't as strong out. Like it wasn't that bad. And she came on there and she started all this just because they disagreed with her about something that she said about a rope.
It could be any,
And when she came onto panel, like after they disagreed with her, like she just kept on chiming in and taking panels and trying to argue with people. Then it got to you didn't listen to her, you didn't let her up, or didn't answer her calls. It became, calling names, going into MGL's real life, and then it just went from there. Then she made a YouTube page. Yeah. And I believe that YouTube made her worse than ever.
Right. Absolutely.
I think if she was to go get help and she was to come back, I think she would need years. Because honestly, I don't think that would be good for her to go get help and then jump right back into social media again.
Hell no.
I definitely, take some
YouTube
time to
made it worse because what we all saw is we all watched her over the last months. We watched her unravel.
Kimmy, do we sound the same? Is that why you're asking? I feel like that's the only reason why somebody asked. We have that same little lingo.
We all watch
we are.
unravel.
Yeah, we're both from Philly.
Yeah, we both are from Philly. That's why, like, when I heard you, like, you don't have an accent to me, and I probably don't have an accent to you because we are from the same shit.
But it was hard. It's been hard to watch her through this. She just unraveled and just crumbled, and
she does. But
I think that when she tries to get on other people's panels, they need to tell her no. They just need to tell her no. Take time off and take care of yourself, Michelle. Period.
Yeah, I want to hear something crazy, devious. I was in Molly's chat today, right? What was she doing? Oh, she was on the airplane waiting to get off. And I made a comment. I can't forget what I said. I forget what I said, but I said something about the clip. I said, "Oh, the clip channels are having a field day with that thing with you and Justin." You know, no offense to you. I didn't
clip
post anything. Yeah. So, and someone said you would know, and with a question mark, and somebody else said something else, and I said, "What are you talking about?" And they were like, "You were in their chat," and I said, "Absolutely not. I'm not in. I never listened to her, like never."
You see how people run with shit?
Yeah, so somebody cloned me, just me, out of all people, me.
Wow.
Like, why me?
They cloned me when I first was
That's so
just
stupid. But
nobody.
But then somebody else in Molly's chat said, "Oh my God, someone did it to me there too." So they must be taking people that comment about Molly, how good she, nice of a person she is, and stuff like people that are on, that are with Molly, you know, not just like picking sides, but people that really like her, like me. They must have cloned me and put my picture. And they said, "But you used your real name." And I said, "How? No, like how would they get my real last name?"
Yeah, that is.
I'm like, "Are you sure it's me? Because there is a Jilly Bean." No, it's Jill Bean. I'm Jilly Bean.
Yeah, I definitely know the difference right away.
Yeah, so I said that. I said, "Maybe you're just mistaken." And they were like, "No, it was you, but it was your government last name." And I'm like thinking to myself, how do you even know my government last name?
Right.
I mean, I don't care. I have nothing to hide. I'm just...
You know the only person that would know that, right? The person that Facebook messaged you?
Yeah. So I thought of that. I thought about... And if it is, like, I don't care. I have nothing to hide. What am I going to do? What are they going to do to me, you know?
Well, somebody cloned me, and then Molly was thinking, like, I guess I was, like, being in her Patreon. I don't know. Whoever tried to clone me, I seen them cloning me. I actually was recording them. I was recording Michelle, and my clone was talking to Michelle. And I'm like, I would never say dumb shit like this. And I thought it was funny. And then I realized,
God.
Shit, people might think that's me.
I went over there to look what they were talking about. They told me that it was
See, it was her clone account of you. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I went over there and they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, you know, if it wasn't you and someone cloned you. I'm sorry for accusing you."
Michelle, aka The Undertaker, said she's in Molly Patreon. Ooh.
What was that one? What was the one you just put up? Say.
No, that was Zero saying that you were cloned. It was a clone. Cloned? Yeah, you're cloned.
Yeah.
There's
I went to look at it. I looked for it. I watched the last 3 of her lives and I didn't see it. So whoever did it has me blocked. I can't see it. It sucks.
They probably did.
They blocked me because I sat there. I had to do it in, you know, I had to change the speed on it, but I sat there and watched the last 3 and I didn't see it at all. So I have no idea.
Yeah, they probably have you blocked. Usually that's what they do.
Zero, did you see it? And if you did, tell me, can you, what was the last name? What was the last initial? The first initial to my last name.
People are fucking weird, like going around cloning people. That's just too much. You're putting too much strain on the internet.
I'm not even, and it's not even. It's like I'm a sub. Like I'm someone who just comes on YouTube and watches people that I like. Like
it's probably
and I'm
that wacko.
Yeah.
That's all I am. I'm a sub. I don't have I'm not a creator. I don't have any desire. But I did notice today and tonight that Michelle seems to be the topic of everyone's live tonight. And
honey, Michelle has been the topic for
forever. Yeah.
She just keeps getting worse and worse.
I never really wanted to make topics of her, but her coming to me, I wanted to definitely state like, Michelle.
But this is what you do.
Well, right, and people use the content, but I think it would be in.
I think
it's not going to happen, but it would be in her best interest for people to not let her in, and I don't know.
I don't mind letting Michelle up, only because like she don't treat me shitty.
Why?
But when she treats people shitty, then I can't deal with it.
Right, yeah. That night when she lost her channels and she went to ski, whatever his name, that was her undoing right there.
I'm just sorry. There's no way in hell I would have let her on my panel wishing cancer on people. I would have dropped her right there, like boom.
And he got in trouble for letting her on his panel with the words coming out of her mouth.
Yeah, because once she started doxing my chat, that was it. Like you can't do that. No, get out.
But you cured her. You gave her her word back.
She's just disrespectful. She doesn't care. Like you were being very genuinely nice to her. Like she didn't care. She didn't care not one bit. She even was sitting there trying to talk to Bomb. I know we don't like each other, but this, that, and the third. And then after she gets off of your panel, goes to another panel, and it's fuck Bomb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You were just saying this like it was the best.
I have a fucking voice clip of her literally saying like, I hate Bomb, but I want Bomb. And I'm like,
she said she doesn't have any family and Bomb is close by, and that is pathetic. I mean,
she could have a lot of friends.
It's so sad that she has no one, that she has to reach out to someone who really doesn't care for her, who she doesn't like, but is the only person she knows that's close by. Is that sad or what? I mean,
that is sad. It really is.
Like I say, I don't want nothing bad to happen to her.
Right.
I wish
none of us
nothing
do,
but the very best. But
it's not going to turn out well unless she just faces
if
reality.
Her channel was still up, it would be such a shit show. So I mean, that was one good thing. But here she is, like lurking in comments, trying to grab links, trying to do all this shit, and it's like, stop.
And you bring her up to try to talk to her and try to be nice to her, and then what happens after that?
Lauren's a whore.
Yep.
Lauren's a whore. Like, what the fuck? It's like never. You can never have a normal conversation where she's not bringing up. Well, I went up to Molly's panel because she always does the story, and it fucking makes me want to throw something at her. I went up to Molly's and like it can never be like, okay, Michelle, let's start right here. We're not going back to the past. We're right
when
here.
You say what you said, what you said, and then you say, but you said this, and that's horrible. And I never said that. Yes, you did. You keep doing things and saying things and act like you didn't do it.
Right.
And she did. It's a shame that she's a hard-headed, stubborn person that just won't. I just heard on your chat tonight that somebody's going to reach out to help her, and hopefully, God willing, she takes the help because she could really use it. Really, she should.
As long as it's not financial help.
No, I believe somebody said something. Could be wrong. That's what I took of it when I first
started helping Justin.
All she wants as far as help is financial help. That's all she really wants from any of us here.
Well,
and that's the worst thing that anybody could give her.
She couldn't financially help herself.
Exactly.
If she gets the help that she needs.
Exactly.
That's it. Get the help that you need, and then come out of it and do something that you want to do. I don't care. It could be your escort. I don't care.
Well, I think, yeah, it would. Her best bet would be to get a caseworker through the Department of Social Services. They're the ones that give her Medicaid. So, and they have caseworkers that help them navigate through the system. That's what she needs.
She needs to go somewhere real quick, and then once she gets in, they will help her get insurance.
Yes.
Some type
Well,
of
she has insurance.
Well, here we call it a 302.
Oh.
I don't know what they call it in Georgia, but she needs a 302.
But they would, but they would help her get the help that she needs and the aftercare help that she needs, finding a place to live, etc.
Yeah, but if they get 302 DVS, I think it's only like 72 hours they can hold.
Yeah, but do you think like 72 hours they'll see her?
No,
she's gonna freak. She's gonna snap shit. And
no, it takes way longer.
So maybe she needs to be like court ordered.
Yeah, that would actually work.
Yeah, because after the 72-hour hold, any of the psychiatrists that see her in the hospital, in the psych unit, can go to the magistrate's office and say that she's a danger to herself and she needs more time, and any magistrate would agree and change that. Because it takes a long time to figure out the medicines.
It sucks because her county just don't give a fuck. So the cops won't do nothing. Nobody will do nothing. They're at the point where they just don't care. So I don't think nobody like in her family would be like, you know what, she's ready to get help, because they've been through it with her already. Like probably a lot. And it's sad.
It's very sad. I just can't imagine.
I don't know how she would want to live like that. Like no family, no friends, just yelling at strangers off the internet all day. Like, it's just weird.
Yeah, I was thinking tonight, I have 4 sisters, one of whom I don't like. I love her because she's my sister, but that's as far as we go. But I was thinking about her tonight as I was thinking about Michelle, and I was thinking, how blessed am I, like, that I have these 4 sisters.
Seriously.
And if push came to shove, I could call this one sister and she would help me,
you know what's crazy? Like,
think about the police department told Peace, Love, and Pugs Michelle is fine, driving around town 2 days ago. She lives in a small town. They all fucking know her. I told you she was home.
I knew she was. It was just too quiet for it to be a hospital.
Yeah, I had my methods to listening to her and letting her just chew herself up. I didn't have to.
And you could hear her lighting a cigarette and you can hear somebody smoking on the phone.
Hold on, the nurse is here as she poured some more vodka in.
With the cigarette.
Thank you,
Sassy.
So we didn't hear them.
No, she's not in Columbus.
Like, you got how many kids? So she got 2 sons that are living and a daughter that's here, like, and one that passed. So so three children who are like 3 children. None of them, one's in jail, and the other 2 want nothing to do with her. Her own
and I think
mother
the one in jail
nothing to do with her. Her own father wants nothing to do with her.
Right.
Her own
And she
grandma.
says she hates her mother.
And
Which,
this has been for her how long? Even before coming to YouTube, before all this.
Danielle, I don't
Shit
care
must
that
be
much.
real bad.
I don't care.
Danielle, you must not be here that much because
Danielle's
otherwise
always
we
here.
wouldn't
She's
know what
always around.
the history is and why we
She
care.
knows. She knows.
Listen,
I think it's more of.
It's just a topic because it's sad. It's
My
sad.
whole thing
I mean,
is
she really. I don't like her, but I wish nothing bad on her at all.
Right. My whole thing is that she's having these women that are sick that I know for a fact, like Cybergirl, she's right here. She's sick. Like Michelle literally said, "You're lying for her." Like that's the type of shit. Like you don't need to be involved in that. And here she is telling Ski that you're lying for her.
Mm.
And that's my question. Like, why do people throw themselves like, I'm gonna lie to save Michelle, but Michelle is gonna tell the truth about you? Like,
it is so difficult to keep a lie going because you forget what you've told people. So you get caught very easily when you lie.
Sadly, nothing can be done to help her until she does something to harm herself. That's true. Like at this point, like nobody could do nothing. The only thing I ever want Michelle to do is just say, "Listen, I lied about my bullshit stroke because it didn't happen. I'm sitting on my couch. I don't know."
And
why.
I admit that I'm lonely and just
like,
wanted some people to talk to. That would be acceptable and understandable.
I don't think a lot of people will accept it because you may there's a lot of people in here that been through strokes, that been through this, and they don't like the fact that she did that. They don't like the fact that she made up this lie.
So, Cybergirl, I'm just reading her message, but Cybergirl, that was amazing for you to reach out and try to help her. Like
it is, and that's why I feel bad. Because if she spits in Cybergirl's face, I think I'd be really fucking pissed. Because I know Cybergirl's going through her own shit, and she don't need Michelle's shit on top of her shit.
Oh, it was such
a
kind thing to do and so generous.
Too.
But
right.
Michelle knows that she has insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she told me all that, you saw all those messages. Even though what she said to me
disgusting.
and disrespected me, if I had money like that, I would offer her help in a heartbeat. But
she didn't Cybergirl. I'm so sorry.
I know you have your own issues, and I don't want nobody in the chat to come and say nothing mean to Cybergirl because she really does have her own problems.
I see. But I'm glad you finished your chemo.
Is not helping you at all. She's throwing you under a bus. There's a recording of her telling Ski that, pretty much you're lying for her. You're backing her up and you're trying to hide her. And it's like, what is, ugh. I just want you by yourself. Protect yourself. You don't need nobody from the internet.
Just do you and take care of yourself. No,
yes.
and you know in your heart that you tried. You tried.
Right.
And you can't help everybody. Just know that everybody could. You can't help everybody. You can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves either.
Mm-hmm.
But you tried, and that's all you can do is try.
Exactly.
I just hope people are realizing that. Yeah. I just think giving Michelle money is the worst thing anybody could do. It's not helping her at all.
Buying her gifts, like you're just showing her,
that too.
She got you wrapped around her finger, and she's
it's reinforcing.
I put my reputation out there, and now I have hate. I never dealt with a person with addiction. I just don't want to be found and doxxed. Well, I would just say I know you're trying from your heart to help. But I think it's really messed up what she said. And he read the texts out loud. And if anything, we would rather protect you from people doing this to you. I would never want, and I said this from the door, I would never want no shit like that to happen to you. But she's kind of like, she did it to all her mods too. Like she threw them right under the bus too when she was like, fuck it, I don't need you right now.
And this is what we were trying to tell everybody. But we were just bullies.
See, look at how many people in the chat dealing with real stuff. Why she's over there like, I'm having a stroke. Why she's on the panel. First of all, she gets on my panel like, then all of a sudden she's like, fuck.
And then all of a sudden, like, magically, she could talk.
Yeah, I cured the fuck out of her just in that 2 seconds of me just saying, hey. To me and called me during chemo and talked for hours.
Now, can I ask you something, Summer Girl?
That's called manipulation. But
yeah. Also, did you do anything for her, like send her money, presents?
Mm-hmm. Michelle went right on live. I swear, Jill, she went right on live and she was like, she bought me my whole wish list for Christmas. What'd she get y'all creators? And we were like, we don't want nothing, girl.
See, and that's why she was your friend.
Mm-hmm. Only reason
why. That's why. But I guarantee if none of this happened, and you stop doing those things,
she's not going to be your friend.
Yep.
I just got Sadie Grace a Christmas present. That's the only creator I did.
You see what you just said? You never money just for gifts.
Just
she
for
made
Sadie.
It seem like
Sadie the dog.
I don't know.
Yeah. She takes that as you bought me some.
Manipulator. Yes, I just said that. A manipulator. Like, she's just horrible.
And Cybergirl is such a sweet person. She comes from this, like, she really wants to help, and I just feel like it's what Michelle's doing to her. She don't need the extra baggage on top of what she's going through.
No, definitely
and Michelle don't care. She threw her under the bus on ski masks because she probably thought Cybergirl will never know I'm over here, throwing her on the bus over here. You know, she'll never link it, but I mean,
she doesn't care about any of us, really.
Unfortunately, I don't want to because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings in this, but I'll play this clip for you, Cybergirl. This is just what she does, and it's sad, and we'd rather protect you from it than, well, it's
Absolutely.
sad. Here it is. This is it. Hopefully it's pulled up.
So Michelle texts me out of nowhere. She says, I'm bored. I'm so sick of sitting here. My mod thought she was trying to throw people off my path for therapy and told everyone she was paying out of pocket for mental treatment. She's so scared people are going to find me. Now I'm scamming her out of money, for fuck's sake. She is trying to have people not look me up and find me. Now it backfired on us both. That's the first message. These are unresponded to out of nowhere.
In these messages, she's telling him pretty much you're lying for her and you're trying to throw people off and something about scamming for money. I'll replay
Michelle texts me out of nowhere. She says, I'm bored. I'm so sick of sitting here. My mod thought she was trying to throw people off my path for therapy and told everyone she was paying out of pocket for mental treatment. She's so scared people are going to find me. Now I'm scamming her out of money, for fuck's sake. Have people not look me up and find me. Now it backfired on us both. That's the first message.
Oh my God.
She sends me that. Second message. People are so stupid. I'm on Medicare, not Medicaid. Orders were written to the rehab and approved. I'm going to Dallas because my friend lives there. I'm only approved for outpatient, but can't take care of myself, and I can bring dogs. You run your mouth so much. Shut the fuck up about this, Steve. I may cam up from Dallas to prove it on your show, but proof was dropped today that Valentina and Flava, I don't even know who Valentina is, but all right. But proof was dropped today that Valentina and Flava were both working together at first, deleting emails in my accounts for my channel, live streams for hours, AdSense, and I think they made the second AdSense account that I couldn't find. That's why I couldn't get monetized. I could never find out their problem. 100% proof Valentina was deleting emails when she was helping run my channel. This is the shit I was reading, and I'm like, Michelle, no, I don't even know these fucking people, and I don't give a fuck about them, honestly. So that's all nonsense. Then she says, yeah, that was it. She sent me those. Then I got out of the shower. It's like 20 minutes later. I said, I just got out the shower. Well, I'm not gonna tell you all the shit I said. I said, I just got out of the shower. I'll start a panel for you. You can join. Give me 5 minutes. I said, you're my friend. I'll help you get the message out. She goes, no, I don't want to take a panel. I'm tired. And I said, oh, I'm not texting you. I said, okay, I'll text you back in the morning. And then she says, everyone is crazy. I said, nah,
that's right.
It's okay. And I said, fuck your channel.
But pretty much she just threw you under there. And I really just hope and pray that, you know, she don't fucking drag you into some bullshit that's more than this, because that would be, you got your own shit to worry about. Take care of you, Cybergirl. Fuck the internet. That's what I
most definitely.
Yeah, she's lying to you. Just worry about yourself. Worry about nothing. Pray about everything, and you'll be all right. It was a good gesture, a nice gesture, and you'll sleep well knowing that you try. At least you tried.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's another person that also tried, but it's like, here's the thing. Here, I'll share this too. This is not. This don't sound like. I'm sorry. This is just not a person that had a stroke and said, "Oh, I'm okay now." It just not going to happen. These are
It
during her
doesn't look like
strokes.
I'm gonna get discharged, obviously, today because it's already Wednesday and we've got no report. I'm coming back to Georgia. We don't know if I'm gonna get full-time home health because my TRICARE ends on the 27th. Because I get 93 after my divorce on TRICARE. And my nurse surgeon she's been talking to the doctors here, and they don't know where I'm gonna be from now till the 27th. And if I can get in-home patient from now to the 27th with OT, speech therapists, and PTs, if I'll be able to function in my home with Lola, and then them coming in 3 times a week, or if I have to go into inpatient for a while. I fucking hate Bombshell.
I hate Bombshell.
I hate Bombshell.
That's all her fault.
Who is this? Who is this recorded to from? Like, what is
Lauren.
Sounds like she's drunk.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
I'm scared.
She doesn't need home health because she didn't.
And you're such a bitch for what you tried to do to my ex-husband, and he thinks you're a whore. And I'm gonna send those text messages to your boyfriend so he knows what a whore you are too.
And the speech gets better and better.
Clicks and views and shit, you fucking whore bitch.
That's a stroke patient,
whore.
right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make sure everyone knows what a whore you are. You
Now
didn't bring 2 bottles of wine to that doctor's house because you want him to pick a bottle of wine.
Yeah, she's
you
talking
tried to get him drunk so that you could seduce him so that he'd want you. You're fucking.
Like, what? I don't know any stroke patient that would just go, I hate Bombshell, but I need. Like, what the fuck?
And I was talking like she had, like her speech was all fucked up, and then
I'll literally, like.
fine.
And then magically it got better. Yeah.
I'll go to my live from the other day when she did it. Like, it's just like.
Oh, that was crazy.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm going to hop down, y'all. I'm going to go to sleep.
Oh, have a good night. Thank you for coming
up.
up.
Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great weekend.
I just wanted to kind of explain the system the best I could and make sure that people know that she does have insurance.
Yeah, I appreciate it because I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah. Everybody receiving any kind of benefits like that gets insurance.
I thank you for that insight because I didn't have no idea.
You're welcome. Good night.
Good night.
Love y'all.
Love ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Here, I found it right here. I'm glad you came by. Oh, I hate hearing my own voice. Actually, hear that you are okay. Listen to her.
I do too.
Let me watch.
She knows what she's doing. I don't want you to fucking play. Your health is number one, not these people.
Oh, definitely.
I another stroke. I was airlifted to Snellville.
Don't tell nobody where you're at, Michelle, please. Just for your safety.
I'm not there.
Okay. No, we'll go in a couple more. It gets way better. Ready? That's
she
good.
wants me.
Let's go to
Hey, Michelle, can I say something real quick?
I agree.
I mean it for any situation.
Wait, where did she go yelling?
I'm still Tuesday right now.
Oh, there we go.
It's hard to,
I healed her like that.
I remembered that people were giving you shit. Don't ever give anybody shit for talking about the Lord. Don't you ever give anyone shit about talking about God, right? Because everyone needs to be saved. Everyone needs to be saved. And if you speak the Lord to someone and they're saved, my God, what a good thing you have done. There were apparently, according to ATN.
See? She even
Myself?
jokes about crabs.
I swear, are they gonna let me go home? And I'm fucking scared. I may be home.
I think she'll, So, I mean, you kind of, this is kind of why everybody's a little upset. There's people that had actual strokes or dealt with people that had strokes, and then listen to this shit, and you're like, come on, man. That's like spitting on somebody that had a stroke. To come up and act like you had a stroke?
It's a shame. She's making a mockery of stuff. Like, it's so sad.
It is. Like,
people are dealing with that every day, and it's sad that it would take something so far.
Play the pipsqueak part. Okay, I got
and
it.
It just baffles me. And it's YouTube. Like, it's social media. Like, what?
Exactly. I say that all the time.
What?
What the fuck?
It's not that deep.
Mm-mm. All right, I'm gonna look for the pipsqueak part, people.
He called me that.
That was fucking like, girl, you called yourself that. Y'all see her eyes? Look at her eyes.
That was the best.
I ain't shit.
So I don't know because I'm sorry again.
Everything that just happened literally broke her, but.
And look, Tara, this is the way that I am. And the lady over there with that beautiful.
We didn't. ATN blocked her. Apparently, that was the night. I think that happened.
Well, I didn't know I clipped this shit with the
ATN told me that he blocked Tara.
Whole movement and can't do it anyway. I can't. I'm offended.
I'm giving you second.
If you don't bring your, it's like it's. I gotta open it. That's what I gotta do.
TV3 said call shit. It's you, and you're really worried.
Wasn't I reading
under
these?
my last name for other names?
About this is you, Michelle. Hard time believing it. All these outlash and a sign that says "Hi, Tara." That's wrong with this story for you. You got with me, or and I guess yes. So is that where you and her fell out?
I guess we didn't.
It's back tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all.
According to ATN, the ICU. There were apparently, according to ATN, one of them.
Oh, come on.
That moved, and I couldn't even move because now people.
Says, to be honest, I do care about you and need to get this out. I don't believe that ATN has been. I feel like this is you, Michelle. If I'm wrong and you did, all right, I think it's back. I'm sorry. 8 out of 10. I don't know. Pray for her. Divorce aside, cannot.
Agreed.
All right.
No.
Here we go. We're gonna find it. She will answer. I guess we'll say her. Oh, please pray, Foxes.
I've never
from.
never read that. Did he say that?
There you go. Found it.
I never read that. Did he say that?
Yeah, these are the texts from.
ATN said that about me, about Pipsqueak.
Yeah, these are from Tara.
I think. Oh, wow. This is the first time I'm reading these.
Oh God!
Wow, he said that.
Hold on. What's your name? Let me find you. Where'd you say that?
Bad fucking actress, man.
Wow.
Here's another one. It says,
"Wow,
Lola is in a corner, shaken and triggered, and won't let anyone touch her. She's great." 1 hour 15 minutes, y'all. That's where it's at.
Wow. The best when it was the proof. The best when she showed the proof. And that picture is cracking me up. I can't.
Don't feel dumb or embarrassed. Listen, Cybergirl, you have your own problems. And if she's telling this man, like,
what do you feel dumb and embarrassed for having a good heart, or for not listening to a cyber? It's like, I want to play.
Like, you can't feel bad for having a good heart. And if she does really genuinely want help and is showing you proof, like, listen, I'm going to go get help. Let her show you before you just jump to help. Like, she gotta try herself a little.
Yeah.
Because I kind of get it. Like, she's all by herself on this fucking mountain. Like, I get it. Like, but she does need to, first and foremost, she needs to say, look, I didn't have a stroke. I'm at home. There's been a couple confirmations already saying she's driving around. She's okay. Yeah. She's at home. TVS Michelle wants a link. Oh, this is great. Michelle, are we going to tell the truth?
Yeah, Michelle.
Michelle, I'd be so proud of you if you grab this fucking link and you say, hey, listen, I didn't have a stroke. I went upset. I got upset. I'm depressed about not having a YouTube, any of that shit. Get that out because you didn't have a stroke.
And no being disrespectful.
No cursing. No calling people whores.
And let other people
Hello,
speak.
Michelle.
Hey.
So is it true you didn't have a stroke? You can tell us the truth, Michelle. We ain't gonna fucking judge you.
Fucking trying to kill myself off social media.
But why? People know your voice.
Why the fuck do you think?
But people know your voice, Michelle. You could have did it better. Look, I'm gonna give you.
No.
You could have did it way better.
Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
When I say kill myself off social media, I mean forever.
Take your whole self off social media.
Yeah, like kill accounts.
I know what you mean.
Legit change my fucking last name. My life has been ruined since July.
But Michelle, it's nobody.
But Cybergirl knew that.
Out.
She was trying to help me.
I'm not talking about Cybergirl. I'm talking about you saying your life is messed up because everything is out there. You put it out there.
No, look. No. I'm gonna hang up. If you want to talk to me,
go ahead. You should until you be able to tell the truth.
Well, do you want to speak to me or not?
Just
tell the truth.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Tell the truth.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not getting an argument
for you to do, Michelle, is just tell the truth. If you want
okay, then stop arguing with me because this is it. This is it. This is it.
Go ahead. Go.
This is fucking it.
Go.
You have your interview and that's it.
Yay. Go.
No, don't yay because I'll just fucking hang up.
I don't give a shit. You asked me
Well, you do because every
you want to say, all right, hold on. I'm going to show you how much
about
I
Michelle.
Care. All right? That's how much I gave a shit. Thank you for the $1.99. Someone asked Cybergirl why she's blocked me. That's how much I care.
Damn.
Exactly.
No. Listen to me. It's not your panel.
No, she didn't rage quit. I fucking kicked her ass. I kicked her because she's going to say, I care.
Always talking about panels and demanding to take the stage. Like, chill out, lady. Okay?
See? At least, you know what?
She went right in. See, Cybergirl, she didn't care about nothing else but to talk about you, and you try to help her.
She was throwing you under the bus, right? If I would have let her keep going, she would have threw you under the bus. But she just said I was going to K myself off the internet. Why would you? First of all, logical thinking.
First of all, don't say that. Number one, on somebody's
you were
shit.
fucking booted. YouTube took your shit. You could have just boop.
Now,
don't change your name. Now you just told everybody your plan.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Lord. Listen, you're not a very smart cookie at.
And you say you don't say that you didn't do it yourself. You just told everybody your plan. You did do it yourself. You put yourself out there from day fucking one.
Amen.
Day one. All they did was find out what was true and what was not, and maybe found some things in between. But that's it.
And then you had people coming here. So this means, all right, so just listen to what she said. They knew I was going to K myself off the whole YouTube. Meaning you had these people come over here lying, saying, Michelle had a stroke. Michelle did this. Michelle did that. What the fuck? Is this real life?
Yeah, and why did you guys do it? For what? You thought it was helping her?
Yeah, she must have you blocked then, because she's like, here's your interview. I didn't ask you for no goddamn interview. I'm not an interviewer. I don't interview nobody. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
She's a doctor.
I'm a healer. You know that. Look at you. You're nice and healed. God, now be a new Here, I just wrapped my hand around your head. Be a new person.
Why couldn't she just come up and just let everybody talk and tell the truth? That's it.
Tragic. Amen. She could have left, and I was going to tell her that. Listen, you did it wrong. First of all, you just told us your fucking plan. I'm going to change my last name. Move in silence. Number 1 rule. By yourself. Don't involve nobody else. Move in silence. I guess
trust
that's the
nobody.
Philly girls in us. We move in silence. We don't tell everybody. Then if you're going to K yourself off the internet and then don't come back to the internet at all, which you failed to do. You went to skis. You went here. You went there. Huh. Girl, you did it all fucking.
God.
Right? Like, look, what the fuck? I'm so good. Interview ass person. I didn't have pen and paper ready to take down a fucking interview.
Right?
Right. Maybe
come up and tell us the truth. That's what we want to hear, the truth. I bet you if you tell the truth, you get up here and tell the truth, and then admit your wrongs and make them right, I guarantee you people will forgive you. Seriously. Maybe not all. Maybe not even me. But people will forgive you.
Listen, that's what I say. If you could come up here and you already said half true, you were trying to K yourself off the internet, I would have taught you how to do it without being on the internet. Yeah, she wanted to control my panel. She wasn't. She wasn't telling me that.
She was
You're the one interrupting everybody, Michelle. And I'm trying to tell you, if you're trying to get yourself off the internet, first things first, stay off the internet. Don't tell nobody you're changing your last name. Do that shit where nobody would ever know. Michelle who? Nobody would know because your last name would be changed, right?
Yeah, don't say nothing.
Thank you.
If you don't want no problems, then just move in silence, man. Stay in your own lane.
Like,
don't.
I get it. She's like everybody, her whole life's out there. We get it.
If you want things to go away and you want to eventually come back and do stuff, then you can either just do it on your own or just tell the truth and apologize and just admit all your wrongs and mistakes and stuff. That's all, Michelle. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not interrupting you. I'm just telling you, listen.
Yeah.
Just tell
if
the
you want
truth.
You want to talk, you gotta let Devious talk too. This is her channel. You don't
That's what annoys me about her. She'll go on people's channel and then overtalk them and want them to be quiet while she tells this amazing story. And it's like
that's why it's always arguing because
it's called,
she does it. Yeah.
Right. You talk, I talk. You talk, I talk. It's not that hard.
It doesn't need to be an argument. You just cut people off and overtake the panel, and that's why it becomes an argument. Tell your story. You got 2 minutes. After that, let somebody else speak. Not that hard.
And then you got like other people doing it. Like, I hope these people weren't in on it. Right. That's why I want the truth. I don't give a fuck what you did to anybody else. Just say, listen, I fucking lied about the stroke because I wanted to get myself off the internet, which backfired because then everybody started worried about you, that you thought nobody was going to worry, which here people did worry because people have a heart.
Yeah. Let's tell the truth. That's it. You don't need to talk about none of your mods, your subs, and nothing. That's your business, whatever. Take that up with them. Just tell us the truth about what you've been telling everybody. That's it.
Here, Michelle, here's my Cash App. Give me $5. You didn't even thank me for $5. I fucking gave you on New Year's, Michelle. The fuck?
Wah, wah, wah. Devious, I tried yesterday. I think it was yesterday and the day before. I did today too. Every time I tap your link for the membership, it takes me to your page. It doesn't get. I cannot find a link for your membership.
Shit. See, I don't even know how to do any of that. I don't.
Every time I even the Patreon link, I even tried that. It just brings me right to your page. I don't know what it is.
I have no look. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I just try this thing.
And then I don't have my laptop because it's dead, and the charger I left it at my niece's house, so I can't.
Thank you, Michelle, for the $5. I appreciate you. She's so funny.
Now come up and talk and stop arguing and talking over everybody.
Y'all, don't call her Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice. Oh, thank you, Faith. Don't do that. I'm sorry, but that was funny. See, like, look, Michelle does stuff like that I think is funny. Like her little trolling shit. I think that's funny. Like, you could have been good doing that. Like, without all the extra drama. Here's your link. Let's start off by just going in with the truth. Fuck it. Go right in. Open the link in Safari. Oh, that's iPhone, right? Safari.
I'm gonna I did open it in the Safari, but I don't know. I'm gonna mute though when she comes back up.
Hey, you're fine.
Yeah, but I just don't want to say not in. I want it to be respectful chat. I don't want to get pissed off. Like
here she is.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Hello, Michelle. How are you?
You said you wanted $5.
I was only fucking with. See, this is the funny side of Michelle that everybody will probably like. Like, it's funny.
Fucking personality, right?
Yeah, it's funny. So go ahead, explain to me what you were doing. I would love to hear.
So, like, it just got too much, man. Like, I was getting attacked. Like, people were saying I was punching and kicking my dogs, and, like, I was getting the cops called on me every day. Like, it got to the point where, like, if something happened to me, hold on, let me grab my charger. I got 10% battery.
You're fine.
Hang on. Seriously, if my phone drops, you're gonna have to give me a link.
I will. You're fine. I don't think Michelle is an animal abuser.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, no. I don't think you're an animal abuser.
No.
Love you.
Just let me finish, right?
Go ahead, go.
I mean, it got to the point where, like, I don't know who the fuck did it, because, like, I was really drinking apple juice. I don't give a fuck who believes me, because I can't. If I go outside and I see the sky's blue, you know, some motherfucker on YouTube is gonna come out and be like, "You fucking liar! You fucking liar! Look at that cloud in the sky, you liar!" I mean, it's got to that point with me, and I'm just sick of it, right? I mean, I'm just literally sick of it. And so, like, I mean, the apple juice, like, okay, maybe it was in poor context. Maybe it was and I said it was in poor context, right? But I'm sick of getting behind the wheel, like, every fucking time I'm driving my Jeep and people saying I'm drunk. Like, in 2018, and I'm watching what I'm saying, right? I had an S attempt, right? And I don't have to explain my whole fucking life to people. I'm a human. I know I'm a fucking human being. And anybody listening to this, you're fucking a normal person. You're a normal person reading this chat, typing into this chat, and I'm not even reading it. So if you want to be a judgmental asshole, you wake up, you take a shower, you get ready for work, or you're a stay-at-home mom. Your house is not fucking spotless constantly. Your kids are not clean constantly.
Do you want to talk to Lauren? Lauren wants to come up.
Not right now. I will.
All right, go ahead.
Let me finish, and I will. Because I owe her an apology, and I'm not supposed to talk about my ex-husband, but I'm going to. I'm going to. And at this point, I give 2 flying fucks if he wants to try to come at me for defamation of character. Legitimately. Lauren, I am sorry for the things he said to you, but I want to finish saying things I need to say first.
Can you confirm that's him?
Oh, it was him.
Okay.
1000%.
Thank you.
I will show you screenshots about him laughing and saying, I was fucking with your little friend on YouTube. Haha. And I'm like, why did you do that, Etienne? And y'all want to dig? Y'all want to be drama queens? I know y'all like hate on guys. Go dig like Penelope did, but do it on the other side. Look at the arrest reports that he has for domestic violence. Look at my triple shoulder surgery that I had to have, right? Because I don't lie about shit. Because I picked up his cell phone because he lied to me and said he was cheating on me. No, Lauren. Yeah, he does have an 8 3/4 inch dick. Okay, he says that's the only thing I won't lie about. Yeah. Every single time we've had sex, our entire marriage, we had to use silicone lube. Yeah, like you said in the text message to you, Lauren, he's got a big dick. That's the only thing I'm not lying about. Yeah, he's white and he's hung like a black man. Sorry. When he said that to you in the text, I apologize. That's true. Right? But 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 if you read my counterclaim in our divorce, it states rape, it states physical assault, verbal, mental. Penelope wanted to show his terms of divorce. It didn't show what my claim of divorce was. He broke my shoulder. I had to have triple shoulder surgery because he lied to me and said he was cheating on someone. And I picked up his cell phone, and he is 6'2", 285 pounds, and I'm a buck 7. And he was drunk, and he went to tackle me on the bed, and he missed by 3 feet.
Are we
And
talking about ATN?
yes, I am.
Well,
Penelope,
why? How come
digging.
you talk so many good things about him just because you love him? Like you made him
I
seem
do
like
love
he's a good
him.
man.
I do love him, but he's a drunk, and he's got PTSD, and he's the most amazing fucking person on the face of the earth when he's sober.
Until
But
he
the
drinks.
last 2 years of our relationship just went fucking downhill. Like, he wouldn't
Alcohol.
even leave the kitchen. He stood next to the refrigerator and stood in front of the garbage can and like dipped in front of the garbage can and got beer after beer after beer after beer. And so when he decided he was leaving me, I didn't even cry. I was coming home from a girl trip. And I was like, "Hey, babe, I came home from Atlanta. 45 minutes from the house. I picked up your favorite chicken pad thai noodles. I'll see you in 45." And he's like, "No, you won't." I'm like, "Huh?" He's like, "I'm leaving you. I'm filing for divorce. I'm on my way home from New Orleans. I'm on my way to New Orleans. I left your allowance because yeah, I got like a $3,000 allowance a month. Now I'm sorry for people that don't understand that, but when you like have a bigger house and bigger notes and stuff, your like bills are more expensive."
I get that.
Well, that's pretty much self-explanatory.
And so, like you
And
say, like, "Oh, you're so rich. Oh, you have all this money." No, the more
no,
money that
you did say that when you first came to YouTube, Michelle. You did say that. I
okay,
don't
but
think
my
you really
bills
think
are
you
more
did.
expensive.
Yeah,
Like the
because your
more
house
money
is
you,
huge.
Yeah, your
but the
house is a
more
big
money you
house.
have, the more fucking expensive your bills are.
Well, maybe you should just move into an apartment or something, or if you want a
I can't.
house, what do you
No,
want for your
no.
dog?
I'll be really honest with you guys, right? My mortgage is $1,350 on this small house. I mean, on this huge house, right?
That's
I
not
had
bad.
to, I had to unplug them. I'm making a mixed drink, guys.
Go ahead. Drink up. You're old enough. Enjoy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I unplugged and I'm on 10% battery again. I
So
have not
you're
been
so
drinking. I am not drunk. I've actually been drinking iced coffee. But
so
I'm.
with
Mocha?
you
Are you
being
drinking
home.
mocha?
Huh? Yes.
Hell yeah.
So
Starbucks
with you
Frappuccino
being
Mocha.
home, Michelle, being home
Huh?
right now, with you being home making something to drink, can you please tell this chat and tell this panel that you made a mistake and you lied about having
I'm
this
gonna
drink?
explain. I'm trying to explain everything.
Yeah, but can you just say the truth though, what it is, before you're explaining? Because you're beating around the bush here. We'll listen
I
to
tried
you.
to kill myself off of fucking social media, and
Don't
I'm
say that. Watch your
Don't
words.
say that.
not
You try.
wait, not kill myself,
But
kill
like,
my
take yourself.
identity.
Okay.
Okay, you take your identity off yourself.
So the stroke never happened.
So the stroke never happened. You just wanted to.
That's out there.
What?
No
Like,
stroke.
not kill myself.
I understand that. We understand what you're trying to say. You were trying to disappear. You were trying to
Correct.
disappear from
Completely.
social media completely. But what about the stroke thing? Like, why did you lie about having a stroke? What did that? Did that have to do with that?
Because I wanted people to leave me alone and just forget about me.
If you know what will leave everybody to leave you alone, if you leave
No,
them alone too, it works two ways, Michelle. Two
let me
ways.
tell you something, and I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm going to say a first and a.
Yeah, no doxing.
No, I'm going to say first name and a first initial. Okay, Carrie W. This girl won't stop calling me.
If you guys know who that is in the chat, don't say it. Please don't say it.
And also, whoever this person is, stop fucking calling her. This shit gets to real life. It's fucking weird.
She accused me of like.
Change your number first of all.
I
Change your number.
I can't.
It's under ATN, so
yes,
like, they can't.
And until everything changes over, I can't change shit.
You can't ask him to do that for you for your mental health.
They can't talk at all. Like, they're not even supposed to talk.
No, we talk. No, we talk every day. We text back and forth every day. The pissy mattress you say I have in my living room, it is not. We have 2 USA claims out right now. He's sitting on $30,000 check. And every time I try to get a repairman out to come fix something, he cancels the appointment because he is trying to sabotage me until May. I have a beautiful Airbnb downstairs. I live like 2 miles from a very huge destination. He does not want me having any income coming in because he doesn't want me to pay bills. I knew that we were splitting up before we split up. Do you understand? Women know when shit is.
Absolutely. We know when our men cheat. We know.
I don't think he. Well, okay.
But I'm just saying we have that intuition. Like we
I know
that
shit. I know that he cheated once. He lied. I popped him on a polygraph, like leaving a marriage counseling appointment. I'm like, hey, we're going to Atlanta to get a polygraph right now.
I can't knock you for that because I did the same shit. I got my paperwork right here. I can't even knock you for that shit.
But he fucking passed it because now, as for military, Lauren, if you're listening,
she's up here. Do you want her in?
I just don't want to talk right now. I just want to finish talking first, and
can she come up and mute or no?
Yeah, Lauren, you can come up.
All right.
Because I owe an apology.
Lauren. All right.
She wants to finish her story, Lauren. So.
And Lauren, just let me finish all this shit first.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Yeah, just let me finish all this other shit first. But I owe you a massive apology, Lauren, and just let me finish this first, right? Because he's a piece of shit, and he is a drunk, and everything that I said about him when I wasn't supposed to say all these bad things about him, he is that person, Lauren, and I'm sorry he spoke to you like that.
So,
hold on. I have some questions.
Go ahead, Lauren.
Was I a good, like, prior to your channels being taken, was I nice to you?
You're amazing, and I'm sorry I spoke to you
Hold
like
on. That. No. I just want to go through this. Okay.
He told me, wait, can I interrupt you first?
Did you consider, hold on, did you consider us friends?
Yes, he told me different things, Lauren. And when
question. You texted me pretending to be him, right?
I didn't want to talk to anybody. Okay. I had to get out of all of the YouTube drama.
I could not imagine calling a friend and telling them that I was dying close to dead. Like, because my friends would be devastated. And fortunately, I knew that you
And
were
I'm a piece
lying.
of shit for that.
However, if I didn't know you were lying, I would be really devastated, Michelle. And
Lauren, I'm a
also,
piece of shit.
what?
I'm a piece of shit for that.
No, Michelle, I don't. Here's the thing, Michelle.
I
And
planned on not speaking to anyone.
Michelle, first and foremost, I forgive you. However, I think you need mental health help. I think
It's
you need it
Hold on.
immediately.
If
Hold on.
anybody's streaming this right now, I do have copyrights and all on my page. So
okay.
I
Time out.
think,
It's
and I would help.
Michelle,
But go ahead. Carry on,
Michelle,
people.
Devious, check the back chat.
Michelle, you need, and I say this as somebody who also receives and gets mental health treatment and is not ashamed of it.
Lauren. Listen, I don't
No,
mean to
you
interrupt you. I
listen.
have a
You
therapist, and my
Okay,
therapist told me to get off
to
social
go
media.
in. No, you need to go into you need to go into a facility, Michelle. This
Lauren,
is
are
I am
you
dead
aware with
serious.
insurance, Lauren? Do you know how insurance works?
I don't care.
Like, how
You need
old
to
are you?
figure.
I don't mean to disrespect you, but do you know how insurance works, darling?
Do you not have insurance?
I have phenomenal insurance. Do you know how
Great,
it
then go
works?
check yourself in because you really need it. And if you should care more about your mental health than you care about money.
Lauren,
You should sell
insurance
your
covers
house
5
to put your
days.
brain first because your brain is collapsing. Normal people do not act the way you are acting, Michelle. It is totally uncalled for. I forgive you. And
Lauren, you
I
don't know
feel sorry
anything
for
about
you.
what has been going on
You,
since July,
Michelle,
Lauren.
I
Okay,
am
Lauren,
begging
drop.
you
Mute her,
as your
Davius.
friend.
Davius,
Michelle,
please
I
mute
am
All
her.
right,
begging you.
Hold on.
Davius,
I
mute
think
her. I've met this
Lauren.
girl 3 weeks ago.
All right, listen. I think Lauren has a good point of view, though.
No,
Because
but no, she has no idea what I've been going through since July. I need a break from
Well, I
social
tried to tell
media.
her earlier. I try to explain, everything.
You need
It's
to
a
get.
lot.
You
It's
need
a
to.
fucking
I don't
lot.
want her up here right now. I need to talk to you, Devious.
Go ahead. Everybody's muted, but me and you. You're good.
I need a break from social media. I was fine. I was completely fine. July 18th, I came home. AT and I settled our divorce, and I was on fucking Facebook. I'm sticking to my story. I've never fucking changed it. I came home. I was on Facebook. I was watching Facebook videos. Now you can just scroll up and watch another video, watch another video, watch another video. I found the fucking Vaughn story July 18th, and I did not even know that there were panels like this. I've gone to YouTube to learn how to fix shit or watch a music video.
So we kind of came in around the same time, seen the Vaughn story on Facebook, right? Groups,
July
all that
18th.
shit.
Right. And I
I'm
got
with you.
sucked
I
up.
did the same thing.
And I gave out too much information, and I came in with my real name, and I didn't fucking know any better.
Me either. I have to agree there with you. Me either.
Same. And I'm outgoing and I'm outspoken and stuff, right? And so I knew that Vaughn did that to himself. And Molly was going after this woman for no reason whatsoever. And I am the type of person that sticks up for other people. And I took her panel and I explained to her that the rope would not fucking fray. And the reason why I did that is because of what I do for a living. Right? I'm the rope expert. Well, you know what? I fucking am. It's what I do for a living. And I just tried to explain to her the rope would not fray, and she made fun of me. But she had a narrative. She wanted to make money off Dre. When the thing came back and it said that Vaughn had petechia in his eyes, probably nobody on panel knows what that is, but it means lack of oxygen and it busts all your blood vessels.
Well, I learned that from
I've been
you.
here for 3 weeks and I've heard this story 100 times.
Okay, Lauren, mute yourself.
I learned that from you. So go ahead.
The reason why I knew what petechia was is because my child passed of SIDS, And that was one of the reasons why they knew I didn't do anything to harm him. Because he wasn't suffocated. He was not lacked of oxygen.
I
I
did
got
make
on
that
as
clear earlier that was SIDS. The paperwork 100% SIDS. I'm sorry, there's nothing. I
now
don't think there's nothing you
I
could have changed.
am not gonna open my mouth too much. I'm taking a break from YouTube.
Michelle, do you have an
Good
addiction
idea.
to being
Lauren, can you
online?
fucking mute your motherfucking self, you 29-year-old kid? I'm
Okay, quick
20 years older
question.
than you. Shut the fuck up.
Quick question. Do you have an
Shut the fuck up. I'm old enough to be your mother.
Do you have an addiction to being online? Because there are therapies.
Lauren, shut the fuck up. I'm old enough to be your mother.
There are
Michelle, she's
Can you?
centers.
asking
All
you
right,
a
I'm
valid
dropping.
question.
I'm devious. I'm dropping.
You can drop, but she's asking you a valid question because
There are
No,
there's a
I
lot
do
of
not.
people.
No, I
centers
do
People
not.
that have it.
My addiction is Investigation Discovery and Fox News.
I'm addicted to this.
I like Discovery.
I'm addicted to social media, so if you are, Michelle, don't be embarrassed about it.
Yeah,
I am addicted to ID and Fox News.
There are
I got
centers
wrapped up
you
in
can
the
go
Bond
to.
case.
There are centers you can go to if you have any phone or screen addiction, and a lot of insurance companies cover it. That's all I was going to say.
She dropped, but I do. That's a valid question, and I'm sorry that she took offense to it because it's fucking valid.
But it's easy to come on Facebook, to YouTube, and get caught up into it because like Devious and Michelle, I came with
the same time.
At the same time.
We all
and
like we all did.
And as I don't believe what Michelle is saying, I do believe that I believe in Molly, and I know she helped that family. She did nothing but help that family and continues to support and help that family. And I don't think
this
Michelle
is what I wanted to tell Michelle. Like, now that you're in YouTube for this many months, do you realize there's stories over here, people saying stuff over here? Like, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
You went thinking like Molly is laying down this and this is what happened. No, it's called speculating. It's called talking about it, getting different opinions.
That's not even how it went down either. She went on.
I wanted to see if she knew the difference.
Yeah, she went to Justin's panel and did the whole cut and the rope thing. She didn't.
Remember, he fucking fell out. I'll never forget that. He fell out.
So she's saying it all wrong. The thing with it was just a constant, like, no one was able to have a different opinion than Michelle. That's what the thing was, and it got to be disrespectful. She kept on coming up on panel and trying to tell everybody how it was. And
Lauren didn't ruin nothing, y'all. She's asking valid questions because Michelle did call her a whore. Michelle wanted to apologize.
Oh yeah, that's what.
And
no, I get what they're saying. They're like, let her talk, let her talk. However, I just don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the rope and dead baby story like for the 1500. I feel so much empathy. I feel a lot of empathy, but like it's so repetitive, and we all have heard it. Like you guys have been here so much longer than me.
Girl, so, I thought that was like the millionth time I was going to hear that story.
So like, I couldn't.
I said it earlier. She can't come in and start from right here. We always have to go back to that day, and I just.
And so she is addicted to being online. I sure as hell am guilty of that as well. However, my addiction is not to her level. And people in the chat are like, what are you, like a doctor? No, you're like not a doctor. So yeah, no, I'm not a doctor. However, like I could tell, like if a crack addict is addicted to crack, right? And say they could go to a rehab. Some addictions are obvious. All right. So yeah, Miss is not, the only doctor in here is Dr. Devious.
You girl.
I don't know. Someone just super chatted you, and I just want to make that
thank
clear.
You.
If when they super chatted you, they said that why is Jilly, taking it over panel? I did not do. I wasn't even hardly speaking when you did that.
No, you were fine. Girl.
You said that. I was just on a roll, and I was just asking her, like, I got her to tell the truth.
No, you guys did a good job. I hope she gets
And
off
like
YouTube.
And if I disrespected you in any way, Devious, I'm sorry, but I and I'm sorry if anybody in the chat felt that way. That
I
wasn't
thought
my
you did
intention.
a good job.
I don't want her to snap. Like, that's my whole thing. Like, I want to hear her out.
Yeah.
But I don't want to start back to where we keep starting at. Like, we get that. We get all that. We're talking about present, like now, right here now.
Michelle, you should come back up because you're obviously still watching. You should come back up. I have no hate in my heart for you. I'm not mad at you. Like, I want to be as nice to you as possible. However, by being nice, I just feel the need to be truthful to you. And I think it could start with me being honest to the crowd about me being honest. Like, for instance, I've been honest with Michelle since the beginning. So even though I told, like, legally she is allowed to pretend to, like, drink alcohol and then drive, legally, sure. I told her privately how fucked up I thought that was. And I never
Right, but even so, Lauren, she might have drank. That might have been apple juice the first time, but the second time wasn't. We watched her open.
I didn't watch, but the point being is, like, I realize now that, like, how many people I hurt because, like, by letting her use my public support as a weapon against other people. So I'm not okay with that. And, like, I don't think I don't think anyone's a bad person. I just think she's clearly struggling. Thank you for the apology, Michelle. I absolutely forgive you. That being said, because I'm your friend, go seek help. Go talk to your insurance company and see what they'll provide. There are
Want me to drop DBS?
No, you're fine. If Michelle wants to come 1-on-1, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I have no problem with that at all. I came up here because I felt that it was a cry out for help earlier. That's it.
If you come up, Michelle, please let's not start at Molly's. I've been through all that. I was there actually watching it live. Let's start from
I'll drop down.
Let's start from when she lost her channels. Can you start from when she lost her channels?
And everything from there.
I'll drop too. I'll drop first, actually.
Yeah. Honestly, Devious, you know why I came up.
Audio only. Okay, that's fine.
Is she coming up?
I think so. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, I'm just going to drop anyway. So this way, it's your channel. Thank you for allowing me up here.
You're welcome. Anytime, girl.
Keep up the good work, Phyllis.
Hold on. Before you go, read the back chat.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Hold on. Write it right now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's why.
I know. I was like,
I did that. Yeah, that's why. So thank you. I know the code. I know the code.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good night. I'll be in the chat.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Thanks for allowing me.
Right. You're welcome. Michelle, there she is. All right. Me and you. No one else.
Hey.
Can we start from when you got banned?
No, I need to start before then, but I'll drop the Jonathan thing.
Yeah, that kind of upsets me, and I know it upsets you, even though you're saying.
Why the fuck wouldn't it upset me if it upsets you, right?
Exactly. But go ahead, you can go. Tell your story.
So, like, apparently it came out last night, and I know you're in here, Marza, whatever name you go by, Valentina, Veronica, whatever name you go by now. It came out last night that it came out in 90-day drama. What is it? 90-day chat. What is it? The 90-day community.
Yeah, I don't really go over there much.
Yeah, well, no, everybody knows her name. I'm not doxing her. Everybody knows her name. Doxing would be her first, last name, address, social, whatever. It came out last night in the 90-day drama community that Flava and Veronica both were sent over as smoke and mirrors, and that Cyber Girl, if she's in here, if she's still in here, she will admit it, that her emails to me, like tons of her emails to me were deleted And so when my channel first started off, Veronica and Flava were deleting my emails. They were trying to quote unquote help me with my channel, but they were deleting my emails. And people kept saying I was going through mods and stuff. I was going through mods because I had so many dirty mods at first that were sent over to try to destroy my channel. A person can only be accused of so many things. And if people don't think they have skeletons in their closet, bullshit, everyone does. But there's things that I don't want to talk about in my past. I don't have restraining orders against me from every family member. And if I do, bitches, pull it up. Pull up restraining orders. It's like people are just making up lies about me. Like, Michelle got drunk and fell down her driveway and she's got a concussion. And somebody can write that in chat. And there's
True.
20 clip channels that make clips about it. My family doesn't have restraining orders against me. I don't even know who made that up. Where's the proof? Where's the receipts on that?
I don't know. I never seen them. Just saying.
There's none. There are no restraining orders on that shit. Who made that up?
I have no idea.
It's like everyone makes up lies on me. Punching and kicking my dogs. I'm gonna have to address things before the stroke to let you know about the stroke. Do you know? Do you know that animal control is a 2-person unit here? 2 people. One girl that is mentally challenged that loves dogs. Another person that sits on her ass and does nothing. And 2 prisoners that clean out the cages. Do you know that for 3 days straight, people blew up phones of animal control saying I punched and kicked Lola and Jake? Really?
2 dogs that come to you when they call. I think you're
Jake was like the co-host of my channel in the very beginning. Facts. And everybody says I give Lola more attention than Jake. Really? Like, I am so sick of this. I'm sick of the police being called on me. Now, the apple juice thing was kind of like in poor taste. But what is it?
Poor taste.
It was very in poor taste. And I tell you what, one of my mods, one of my people that were there in the first, right? Blessed Survivor. She lost her son. He I'm not gonna get too into it, right? But he was crashed into a tree and he was killed. And I didn't think about her because we talked obviously personally on the phone a lot because I lost a child and she did. And the tree has become like a memorial for like his friends and stuff, and she's never ever been back there. And man, I didn't realize how that affected her, and that was a really shitty thing to do. It was it was a really shitty thing to do. It's just, I mean, and I will talk about all this stuff if you want me on panel. You know, I haven't got a speeding ticket since I was 21 years old. I got a speeding ticket, and people wanted to try to like cam it from court. I was doing 87, and I swear I was not doing 87. I know the cop was lying, right? In a 70 on the interstate. I get people like Bombshell that's from Americus, Georgia, that doesn't even know where I live, that said there's no way I could have been doing 87 because the speed limit's 40. Okay, well, you know what? Take 27 to 116, and it puts you on the interstate. I was doing 87 in a 70, lady. Learn the streets where I live. I was on the interstate. It's like I can't even say I got a speeding ticket doing 87 and a 70, and I've got another channel that doesn't even know the speed limits in the roads I take to the interstate. I mean, I can't even say I got a speeding ticket doing 87 and a 70, and I've got another channel, Bombshell, saying that there's no way, there's no speeding limits 70 where I live. I mean, it's crazy. Do you understand? I can't even say I got a speeding ticket without another channel saying I'm a liar.
I get that shit. Because that's why I said, you know what? I'm going to put
Look,
out
somebody's
my
saying
shit.
still lying.
When I seen all this, like, docs
Do
and
you
shit,
want
I
me to
was like,
take a
listen,
fucking
here.
picture of my speeding ticket? I still have the physical ticket. I mean, people are saying I'm lying. Do you see how stupid this is?
That's why you got to ignore it and just keep, right? Is van life still with you, Michelle?
What do you mean?
Is you and van life still fine? Yous are good?
Look, Michelle, you're a lying bitch. Tasmanian devil, you are a loser piece of trash that has been attacking me
Look,
forever.
don't pay them no mind. You don't have to act
No,
like they're
she
not
is
here.
a loser piece of trash that has been attacking me. I want to see a picture of you because you have been attacking me forever and you are a jealous little bitch.
Who is that? Do you know who it is or no? You have no idea.
She was a mod for me. Remember that guy Dave, that bald-headed guy Dave from like
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
right. So she had like the hots for him and she was like throwing down hard, like a hard little desperate girl in my chat, right? Legit. Throwing down like a hard little desperate girl over Dave. And she
So
was
you
jealous
attacked
because
her.
huh?
Is this the girl you were on Ski's panel? And you're like, I'm gonna fuck Ski.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Her. She's a jealous little trolling little desperate woman. And now she's telling me I'm lying because I'm saying I was doing 87 and a 70 on the interstate. I'm sorry.
Don't
I
worry
don't know
about
how
that.
to get.
Listen, I
I'm
did
sorry.
90.
I don't know how to
It's
get
good.
from my house, from Highway 27 to Highway 116. I don't pass Jeff Foxworthy's house every fucking day when I go to the goddamn interstate. And I don't know. I was doing 87 and a 70. You're right. I'm a goddamn liar, Taz. You idiot. Do you know how stupid you sound?
Lying about a ticket. A ticket. I don't think you would. Michelle, I got a speeding ticket. I put my tickets out there because I say, you know what? These motherfuckers are going to come for me too.
No. I went to court, right? And I didn't have my driver's license on me. So I got a ticket for being unlicensed. Because I didn't have my driver's license on me.
Okay, everybody wants to know about the stroke. Where did this idea come from?
I'm just gonna finish about all this other bullshit first to tell you about the stroke, right? To tell you about the fucking stroke.
Yeah, people are like, stroke.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, it led up to the shit.
Go ahead, go.
I didn't have my fucking driver's license on me. I got a ticket for being unlicensed. I got a ticket for doing 87 in a 70, and I don't even think I was doing that fast. I went to court. I missed a court date because I had to be in a video conference with Etienne with a judge. I got a continuance. People are like, she's going to jail. She's going to prison. Toastgate even said, I'm going to try to find out if we can cam up and get a court cam to see if she goes to jail, you psycho fuckers. It was traffic court. They dropped the unlicensed driver. It wasn't a suspended driver's license. I didn't have my license on me.
So
it was
you brought
unlicensed.
it in. You brought your license in, right? And
yes.
they dropped it.
Yes. It was never suspended. And they dropped my $87 ticket to an $84 ticket. It was going to be a super speeder, right? And they were going to give me another $100 and something ticket. And they were going to hit me with a $150 contempt charge because I missed my court date. But I brought my proof that I was on a Zoom call with Etienne and our attorneys. It was going to be like a $650 something ticket. Guess what? I got lucky.
They dropped
They
it.
dropped the contempt charge. They dropped the unlicensed. They dropped the $87 ticket to $84. It was a $100 ticket and a $52.50 court cost. I'm lying. I'm scamming people. No, I got lucky.
That is, you did. You know what? I
But
got lucky.
everybody says I lie and I scam.
No,
I didn't ask people for a fucking cent for that ticket. Every time I say I have a bill, every time I say I have a bill and I get a cash app, people say I e-beg. It's bullshit. I am the only creator that they want receipts for every cent I get. I got money for pots and pans. Guess what I did? I bought pots and pans. I opened my Jeep and I showed the pots and pans I bought, right? Do you know a fucking clip channel looked up the pots and pans? Put the prices in the corner of the pots and pans and said I scammed money off fucking people because I used 20% coupons at Bed Bath & Beyond and somebody sent me a $75 gift card, but I scammed my subs? What the fuck?
Well, you bought the pots and pans.
No shit. So I was supposed to return the money to my subs that I made profit off of? I am so sick of the shit. Animal control and the sheriff's department got called for 3 fucking straight days saying I punched Jake because I had a 143-pound dog over my lap and they took my feet and they pushed Jake off the sofa because he was flipping part of the sectional that was not clipped in and hooked. The beer thing was in poor taste. The day I got back from court, I was so fucking pissed about the beer thing. Yeah. 3 minutes. I'm sorry. 3 minutes and go clip it. 3 minutes from my house, I took 3 sips out of a beer. Has anybody ever drank a beer at their house and gone to get a pack of cigarettes? Like a beer or 2 beers? And left their house and got a pack of cigarettes? 3 minutes from their house? I took 3 sips out of a beer because I was so pissed off that fucking psycho people tracked me down to the paint colors of the sushi restaurant I was eating at the day before. How psycho in real life can you fucking people be?
That is kind of, I'm sorry, that is crazy. I thought that was a little...
How psycho can you fucking crazy ass real life people be? I had
People
2
said you
glasses
gotta
of
bring your voice
wine
down
in it.
because you're giving them a stroke.
What?
That's what they said. You gotta bring your voice down because you're giving them a stroke.
I'm gonna wind up having another one because I didn't fake the fucking first one.
You don't have to get mad about these. Don't get mad about them. They're just people on.
Do you understand that I can't go shopping and stream without people like Amber calling Bed Bath & Beyond and telling them I'm streaming little kids in the store and have a manager come up to me and tell me to turn off my live stream?
I have a...
Do you understand? I can't stream eating in a restaurant without crazy fucking psycho people Googling or Yelping every fucking sushi restaurant in Columbus and matching paint colors.
Yeah, that's...
Do you know how I am a normal fucking person? Before July 18th, I fucking... Nobody knew me except my friends.
Michelle, can you...
Michelle, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, I want to ask her one question. Michelle, look at my chat. And look at the numbers. Do you see them numbers? 758 people.
No shit.
It was never.
I draw a large crowd.
You do.
No shit.
Give it to you. You can come up anytime you want to draw a big crowd, okay?
I'm starting a new channel in a couple months, and I'm gonna tell you.
Nobody. Don't tell nobody, please.
No, I'll tell you what it's gonna be.
How about Michelle Gets Lit?
Michelle Goes Legal.
Ooh, I like Michelle Gets Lit because you go get lit. You gonna be dancing.
Michelle Goes Legal. That's all I'm saying. Somebody fucked up really bad. Somebody fucked up really bad a couple nights ago. And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, don't say no more. You gotta move in silence.
I'm not saying a word. All I'm saying is I have spoke to Etienne, and I am signing over. We've got about 200,000 equity in the house, right?
Uh-huh.
I am signing over 50,000 of my equity within the next 2 weeks. It's going to be filed in the courthouse, and if you think I'm lying, y'all troll everything, watch it. I'm signing $50,000 of my equity over in this house right now, and Michelle's going legal. All this bullshit about y'all saying, I'm selling. Nope, I am.
Hey, don't put me in that category. I don't do shit. I ain't got time for that shit.
Well, you know what? Somebody fucked up bad. That's all I'm going to say.
Michelle, that's what gave you up the last time I heard you lighting your cigarette.
Well, fuck it. I don't care. You never heard my dogs. That was a lie because they were sleeping.
Devious, my love, how are you?
Now you're Jake.
Good.
So, here's the deal.
Michelle, can I ask you a question, my dear?
She's a
Who
good
is this?
person, Michelle.
Okay. I'm a really fair person,
I haven't hit the stroke
Michelle.
part yet. I haven't hit the stroke part. You want the stroke part first?
No, I mean, I just kind of wanted to ask you something.
You're echoing a
Well,
little.
then, Jake, now you hear my dogs. Are you there?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you something.
I'm sorry, you went quiet.
Okay.
There's an echo.
So, okay, I don't know why there's an echo. I apologize if there's an echo. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me mute myself and you go ahead and finish up.
Psychopath, scammer, piece of shit. I've never scammed anybody out of anything.
Yeah, let's get to the
Hold on, Jake.
Stroke gate.
I just yelled at Jake. Oh, I just yelled at Jake.
Is he
Call
playing?
animal control.
No way. Is he playing?
He talks. He's like.
Is there an echo now?
Talk again.
Is there an echo?
No, you're good.
Okay. Michelle.
Oh, Michelle gets laid off. That's all right. I already got laid off.
Michelle, a lot of us really kind of like want to know something, and I'm very fair, and I just really want to know.
What about fake Toastgate? Show the cash.
Hold on.
Toastgate, show your cash, Toastgate.
I gotta mute
Michelle, you're yelling about toast, but
were
you in the hospital? You're saying all this was like a whole thing.
Toastgate in the hospital? Prove it.
I want. Okay. I have proof, but I won't give that out. But she was.
Nah, that's not true.
Michelle, you say you're an adult and you want to have a conversation, right? So, I want to really ask you a legit question.
Part of the stroke was to call Toast out, actually.
But you didn't call her out. You came on DV's thing, faking your voice and everything. That was all bullshit, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I was actually killing myself off social media forever, and you know the mistake I made? You know the mistake I made?
Why do that?
Because I was legit. I'm changing my last name. You'll never know my last name.
Okay, but my question is, you were so upset what was going on with Toastgate, and that shit is real.
No,
and people cared for you.
Prove.
I'm gonna move her. I gotta mute her for a minute because it is real, and
it is real.
Proof. I see
and
proof.
People cared for you.
Bullshit. I've seen proof. Toastgate is on cam all the time. Let her cam up with a cast on her arm.
Michelle, but you're the one that told this huge lie, not Toast.
I will pay I will pay $100 cash to
Girl, you
see her
so
with a
in my
cast
all
on her
money.
arm.
Don't
Michelle, the question
Don't
is,
Michelle me. It's kind of ironic. 2
am I
days
being
after
nice to
my
you? I'm being respectful to you, correct?
I'm being respectful too.
So
I'll
my
give her
question is,
$100 towards her kids.
all right, I'll give you $100. Can you swig that whole bottle of Tito's right now? Is that where we're at? Because you're like playing games. I really am
I'm
trying
not
to be
playing games,
respectful.
and I don't have a whole bottle of Tito's. I made one drink.
Well, fuck it. I got a whole bottle of alcohol. I don't care either. But the point
Hey,
is,
Flava. I thought you were coming after me, but I
God,
forgot you can't leave the state.
I'm sorry, I have to drop her.
Michelle.
I'm not gonna let her attack fucking Toast or Flava. No, we're not gonna do that.
Michelle,
Jeez.
devious. What the hell?
See? Listen, I tried my best to shut up and not
You
laugh,
did.
but I'm back here like hang off my fucking bed like. Ugh.
Girl, I
No,
said
let
I
her
wanted
back
to be
up.
respectful and ask, like, I really needed to understand how she went through coming up on your panel, doing the whole fake voice thing, like the whole thing. I really wanted to like understand it, but
she can never get there. I'm like over here with a blanket around my neck, like,
girl, I'm like killing myself on my live, and that's what I was like. Leave Toast alone. Like I want to. Anyway, I didn't mean to like disrespect your panel in any type of way or anything.
No, listen.
And I didn't know you were live, girl, or I would have never went live. And I'm sorry. I try not to like go over top of people.
No, you're fine. I didn't think I was gonna be live this long. Yes, hey Lauren.
Did you drop her or did she get kicked?
I had to drop her with the Toast.
No, she's gonna drop.
I can't.
She's not nice.
Okay, is there any way we could have tried to just like redirect it though?
I feel like every time I keep telling her like let's go here, and she's like I gotta tell you this.
You're welcome, Kat.
Lead to here. It just
yeah.
You keep wrapped around.
Hey, Devious, real quick, Kat. You know Kat's Karma Trino. She was like, "Please, Lisa, ask her if she'll chug the whole thing of Tito's."
She probably fucking will.
So that's why I was like, I had to do it. I had to throw it in there for Kat.
Listen, I know everybody's like Devious and Michelle, but I've been trying to hold on here for a good half hour.
Can you?
You're better than me, honey.
Let Lisa try.
Huh?
Can you let Michelle up and let Lisa try?
Yes, absolutely. Michelle, you can come back up.
Oh, is she there?
She's in here. She's in here somewhere.
Okay.
I will mute myself and give you my panel.
Or I said she can come up on my panel. That's fine. And then you can screen me. I don't care. Yeah. Like, I just really want to know.
This whole time I'm like, stroke.
Yeah. I mean, how do you go on and go, I can't, like, the whole thing, it's a very actress type of thing to do. But if you're staying away from YouTube, then why even do that? That's what I just am trying to get.
That's what I want to know. Why fake and come back to YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. And then she's like calling Toastgate. Listen, it doesn't. I don't even. I know Toastgate isn't lying, but all I'm saying is, even if she was, you can't talk about that because you just lied.
Is Toastgate named? Is Toastgate named Toastgate because of Michelle's toast issue?
I think so. I think that's what it came from.
I think, Lisa, your mic is so echoey.
It shouldn't be. I wasn't before. Am I still echoing?
I don't hear echo right now. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's when other people talk, your bubble lights up.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, if you can mute while we're talking and then you talk, that's fine. See,
okay.
Yeah, see, now this works perfectly. Oh, no, you have to be on mute while I talk. And then, see, now, go ahead, Devious.
Michelle, if you come up, can we go right to the stroke? I don't want to hear about Bob and this one and that one. I just want to go right to the stroke. Can we do that? Can we get through there? I get it. I get the speeding ticket. You broke it down. I understand all that. You're not charged. I get it. I get people called the animal controlling you. I get all that.
Is she here? Is she in the backstage?
No, I don't know where the hell she's at. She's in the chat.
Michelle, just come back up.
Yeah, all 800 of you can hit that like button. That'd be amazing.
Michelle, if you want to come over to mine, Devious can come over. I mean, we can stream it all together. It doesn't matter. I only got 20 people. Well, I only got 20 people. I'm not big enough for her, so it doesn't matter for her. You know that.
All right.
She wants a crowd. I don't get a crowd.
Michelle don't want Lauren up here, so we'll get rid of her.
Oh.
We'll bring Michelle.
Okay.
Sorry, this is how it has to go right now.
Devious, if I do anything bad, just be like, Lisa, enough.
Girl,
okay?
You saved me.
You're so much better than I am because I've got so many questions. Like
I do, but I'm like, I get the ticket. I get all this. Like, I get it. Like, can we
look, they're saying I think she's in the other chat. What other chat, Marcia? Like my live. No, she's not in mine. I'm not big enough for her. I'm nobody. She's not going to pay attention to me.
Just call her a whore and she probably will.
Michelle, where are you? Wait, if we say it 3 times. Michelle Sabate, Michelle Sabate, Michelle Sabate.
Hi, Bommy.
Hey, Bomb. I even said the other night, I was like, Bomb's better than me. She left the stream. Like, I get so aggravated. I want to go crazy.
I got 4 kids. I guess
I got 1. That's enough. And she's 19, and I want to strangle her the majority of the time.
That's probably why I could deal with Michelle. My 4 kids are like always yelling at one time, so I'm like, okay, I get it. Come on, Michelle.
Oh, they're saying I'm echoing. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna drop and come back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Devious. I didn't mean, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset anybody in chat. I don't know why it's doing it, but I'm gonna just log out and come back. Close all.
Michelle, please let's start with the stroke. I get the tickets. I get the call-in. I get all that. Hello.
Hey.
All right, let's get to the stroke.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to hear it.
So what I was trying to explain is like, I've been massive bullied here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't like go outside and say like the sky's blue without people saying you fucking liar. There's a cloud in the sky, right? Etienne has been harassed every single day. We were talking civilly until I got on YouTube. And we're talking civilly again, right? Well, now we're not.
Because of YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah. Because of YouTube, we're not talking
civilly. Did he give you any advice on what you should do with YouTube?
Yeah, he told me I dug a hole. He's mad at me because I even like looked on because he's mad at me because of the Vaughn case. And I tried to explain to him, like, I told him not to talk to Flava. I'm like, don't talk to anybody on YouTube. And I don't care what you people say. Like, you think I drink? And so he got drunk and he like talked to Flava one night and then she went behind his back and she posted all his texts. He's so pissed off at her that the last words that he told her were fuck off. He will never speak to her again ever. He hates her. He thinks she's like the biggest piece of trash ever. And then when I started like sending him text about like her rap sheet and stuff, he was like, holy shit. So when Lauren texted him, he was legitimately messing with her. Like ATN doesn't talk like that. And I can send you a text message that he sent me and said, I I messed with one of your little girls last night. I'll send you the text message. I'm like, why did you do that, ATN? Like, you were going to ruin your reputation on YouTube. And he's like, I don't give a shit. Because he's sick of it. I mean, he gets like at least 10 to 15 messages, right? So the fake stroke, right? I have to change my last name. I have to.
Mm-hmm. You can't tell nobody your last name, though. Don't tell nobody.
No one will know it because I legit haven't decided what it's going to be yet.
Make it something so crazy nobody would even know.
I Googled 100 of the most popular last names and I'm picking one.
Well, that's not good if you're Googling popular. You don't want popular. You want
100.
unpopular. But you want unpopular. Like, you don't want to be Michelle Smith, do you?
No. They're very different, cool names. But I'm legitimately AT&I spoke, and I'm legitimately changing my last name.
There's a good one.
Now for Cybergirl.
Michelle McStrokester.
McStrooster?
McStrokester.
Fuck. That'd be funny. Pipsqueak. Michelle Pipsqueak. No, that's not a cool last name, idiots. That was my nickname from ATN. I'm legit. I am gonna tell you that we spoke this week, and I'm signing over $50,000 of the equity in this house. And I'm changing my last name. Don't be mad at Cybergirl. Cybergirl was trying to protect me. Because I'm just not gonna say. But she was just trying to protect.
She has a good heart. I know where her heart is.
I love her.
Yeah,
and
she's a good person.
I'm gonna tell you, so Tara was being really pushy. I called Tara if she would check her voicemail. The night that I sent her that text message, I called her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can't sign anything over. Okay, so let me explain something to you.
No, let's get. Don't worry about that. Get to.
No. I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Do you rent or do you own a home?
I own.
Okay. So you do understand that you can get equity out of your home, like the second mortgage, correct?
Yeah, I understand all that.
Okay. So my name is on the title as well as ATN's name, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now the mortgage is in his name, so he is responsible for paying the mortgage, okay? But my name is on the title, so I own half of this house. So the only thing that would happen if he stopped paying the mortgage is he's in trouble. However, this is a VA loan. Now, I want to say something else about ATN, about the false valor that Lauren said about him. And don't bring her up because I'm kind of pissed off about that. Even though I'm mad about ATN, I will give him credit where credit's due, even though he's a dick. ATN served 21 years in the military. He doesn't have to tell you his rank, little girl, because I am 20 years older than you and I'm old enough to be your mother. ATN retired 21 years in the service. Do you want to know his rank? He retired as a Major 05. What he did before he went in the military, little girl, is he went to college and he got his master's degree in foreign relations, right? So when he went into the army, he was already a commissioned officer. My ex-husband was in four active and one inactive tour. 4 active tours in Iraq. Boots on the ground. 82nd Airborne, 101 Airborne, correct? His last tour was in Saudi guarding some Arab prince that had many girls, ladies in waiting, that I've heard so many stories about him escorting girls up in elevators and making sure the prince was safe. Yeah, I heard so many army stories about that. But don't you ever, ever, ever disrespect ATN. And when he called you a washout or a washcloth, yeah, little girl, young enough to be my daughter. You did 1 year in an academy, and I'm sorry, but the only thing I will agree with the thing that Etienne said is I guess the Air Force hands out disability like blowjobs because he fought for this country. He fought very hard for this country, 21 years. And you want to talk about rank? My ex-husband was up for lieutenant colonel. Since you say I don't know anything about rank, right? And he was legitimately leaving his house, going to the New Orleans International Airport for a dive trip in Key West, and he got a call from his commanding officer wanting to know where his next rank was because he was up for lieutenant colonel. But Obama decided it was more important to give out free Obama phones, right? Instead of putting money into our military. So Etienne's last day of service was 1 February 2016. He wanted to pull 30 years in the military. Little 1 year, I hurt my back and I'm going to get 70% disability. So don't you ever, 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 ever disrespect a person that has jumped out of a helicopter in the middle of the night at 19 years old and didn't know anything except in the middle of the night for the first time in his life in a helicopter right in Iraq and didn't know shit because he was a kid with a gun and a parachute to fight for the freedom that you have for your flippant little rolling your eyes ass, acting like you're better than Devious, acting like you're better than Nux, and acting like you're better than everyone. So that's one thing I have to say to you, Lauren. Now, stroke.
Stroke gate. Stroke gate. Stroke
gate. I've had a fucking enough of all the things of people attacking ATN, of people calling him 10, 15 times a day, of Flava like tricking him when he was drunk and a drunk texting her and thinking it was in confidence and her posting all those texts the next day and embarrassing him and everything else. I decided, yeah, he fought for my freedom too. He did. But he also fought for a little bitch that came on and said he had false valor. Do you understand? He did. He fought for all of our freedom, but also for a flippant little bitch that lied and said, I piss someone off and they won't give me my results for the bar for 6 months. No, bitch, you fucking failed. Be honest. 6 months for your results because you made somebody mad? Yeah, please. Please, bitch.
Let's go back to stroke gate. Fuck that shit.
I'm sorry.
Stroke gate.
But I just said he fought. Yes, he fought for all of us. He fought for all our freedoms, all our doxing, all our being mean, all our internet freedom. He fought for all that. Because in North Korea, you can't even have internet. Now, I got sick of this and I want to go back to work. Do you understand? Because legit, I work catastrophe storms. I work 5 months out of the year and I'm bringing about 72 grand a year. And guess what Michelle can't do this fucking year? Buy the house from Etienne. Changing my fucking last name. I'm going through another company and you will never find out who the fuck I am.
I think that's good for you.
I faked a fucking stroke. I said my farewells. And do you know where I fucked up?
You came back.
No. I wasn't going to come back with saying my goodbyes. I fucked up by calling Van Life and by calling Gypsy because I actually got close to my mods.
Who's Gypsy? Christy? Michelle? Did you just fart? Michelle, did you just fart and leave?
Oh, no. No, I didn't fart and leave.
I was going to say, you farted on me and left? God.
No, I was looking up. I was making sure that is it Gypsy Lady?
Is that Christy Payne, right?
No, that's Golden Girl.
Oh, okay. I thought, because people said.
Let me tell you about Christy Payne if y'all want to know, and I'm not doxing.
Yeah, no doxing.
I have spoke to that girl on the phone 3 times. I have never met her in my entire life. She does not know me. She is a liar. She knows nothing about me. And I can send you, if you give me your email address.
Mm-hmm. It's the same as my channel. It's the same. It's just at gmail.com. Same name, just gmail.com.
I can send you text messages to where she admitted that she never told anybody I asked her for meth. That she never said anything about that. That she complimented me on my second channel with my cooking show. That she changed her name and she supported me. I've got all the receipts.
Oh, you could send them.
She's a liar.
Look, Bomb's agreeing. Bomb said, yep, she did it to her, which I already know.
I've never met this girl in my entire life. I talked to her one time on the phone. Apparently I didn't know about the Facebook, like, drama channel stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I talked to her one time on the phone. One time on the phone. And the next time I talked to her, she asked me if she lives like 2.5 hours away from me. She doesn't live an hour away. She's a liar. But the second time I talked to her on the phone, she asked me if she could come stay with me for like 2 or 3 days, because she said that if I thought the YouTube drama was bad with Molly, I didn't know anything about the Facebook drama, and she just needed to get away for a few days. I'd never met this chick in my life. And I was talking to ATN on the phone, like talking to him on the phone right now, like at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone lies except
Girl, don't read
meth.
that.
You
know,
no,
you never asked this girl to bring you meth ever.
Never, ever. I've never done meth in my fucking life, ever. Ever. I've never done meth in my entire life. I've never done heroin. I drink. I smoke pot, and I actually quit smoking pot for like 6 months. And I think I even brought it up on my channel because I started smoking pot in the middle of like having my channel. I think I started talking about Mary Jane, and I started chilling out more like about a month into my channel.
You did.
I don't know if anybody that's on here remembers that. People are saying I'm a liar. Why? Because I'm skinny? I've never been a drug addict.
I don't think, look, I'm going to be honest.
I have never been a drug addict, ever.
I've seen a lot of meth heads in my life. I do live in Philly, you know.
Dude, I've never done meth in my entire life, ever.
I don't think you're a meth
ever.
head, I'm just saying.
I've never done heroin.
I might have thought you were on Adderall. I'm like, she is kind of hyper.
No, actually, I'm hyper. And I get, I don't take it. And I shouldn't say it, never mind. I get a prescription for stuff, but I don't take it ever. And so, well, it's locked in my safe, so I actually don't give a fuck. It's Stratera.
I have no idea what that is.
It's like Adderall, but it's I think it's called Stratera. It's an ADHD medicine, but when I was going through my adjuster license courses, my doctor wrote me a prescription for it, and I never take it, but I get it every month, and I don't know why. I just refill it, but it's like in my safe.
Well, that's good, because I was like, oh, maybe she's taking Adderall.
Wait, somebody said she admitted taking and pissing the bed. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't give a fuck I'm a grown-ass woman, and I don't care because I have no shame. I've had, like, 4 kids, and, like, I legit wanted the janitor to check me, right, to see if I was ready for my epidural after my 4th kid, right? I have no shame.
Mhm.
None. Um, when all that stuff happened with Molly and, like, we settled for our divorce, I was really stressed, and I called my psychiatrist because I do see my psychiatrist twice a month, and I do see a therapist once a month. It was actually my therapist and my idea to kill myself off of fucking social media. Imagine that. I'm not crazy.
Your therapist would tell you that shit?
To take myself off social media completely.
Mm.
She does say fake a stroke. She said kill
She just
myself off.
told you to get off. Yeah, I get.
She said kill myself off social media. She didn't say fake a stroke. She said kill myself off social media. I mean, yeah. I mean,
They want to know, how did you get this air flight? Like, how did you come up with your story, Michelle? Were you just like, fuck it, I'm going balls to the wall?
so when I had my first stroke, right? They brought me to St. Francis Hospital, and I did have a blood clot in my brainstem, and they wanted to air flight me to Atlanta.
Mhm.
And they gave me like a 40-60% chance of making it through the first night. This is a true story. But I had a blood clot, like I said, about what happened to me. I had a blood clot on my brainstem, and they were worried about it going to my cerebellum. And so they wanted to, I don't give a shit. I'll dox my damn doctor. Is Bombshell in the room?
Yeah, she's right here.
Hey, oh, she on panel?
Mhm.
Hey, Bomb, how are you?
I'm all right. What
Do
you
you know
doing?
do you know who Dr. Velati is?
I don't know.
Well, he's the best neurosurgeon in Columbus. So if anything ever happens to you, that's who you want to go see.
Okay.
Write it down. He's the best. Y'all can all troll him. It's HIPAA, right? So it doesn't matter. But Dr. Velati is at St. Francis, and Velati wanted to airlift me from St. Francis to I want to say Snellville. What is the name of the hospital in Snellville?
I don't know what it is. It's probably Wellstar.
No, it's not Wellstar. It's something else. But anyway, so when I had my first stroke, that's where Velati wanted to transport me. And actually, I'm sure y'all keep saying, you tried to get ATN back because of that. Oh, hell no. We're going through a divorce.
Michelle, did you lie to all these people about having a stroke?
Mm-hmm.
I said I did.
Why would you do that?
Because my therapist told me to kill myself off the internet. Like, I was making, like, calls, and that was it. I was taking panel 3 times, and that was it. I am changing my last name. No one will ever figure out who I am. Now, as for coming back on YouTube, and you're talking about I can't change my social, guess what? I've never been monetized. I've never applied for AdSense. So technically, I can get monetized.
You can't come back on this platform without somebody going to turn you in, honey.
Yeah, that's true.
You understand? I mean, you treated people so bad, man.
No, they treated me bad. I've been nice to everyone. I've always fought back, Bomb. If you look at the videos, I've always fought back. I've never gone after anyone. I've never, ever just gone after anyone. And if you want to be real about this, I've never directly gone after anyone. I've always fought back. And if
You
you want, like,
absolutely have gone after people.
after they've gone after me.
I
And if
never
you
went
want
after.
to be, if you want to be honest,
I am being honest. I didn't lie about a stroke, honey. You know what
okay,
I'm
that
saying?
is okay. Okay, that is okay.
Why is it
Tragic,
okay?
tragic, go fuck yourself because you would not even have a channel without me.
Tragic is pretty awesome. You gotta admit,
he's
she's
doing
pretty
just fine
fucking good.
without you, honestly.
Tragic, you would not have a channel without me. Tragic, you would be nothing without me. Do you understand that? Tragic, you would be nothing without me. Do you understand that, Tragic? Tragic, you would be nothing without me. Nothing.
Oh my God.
You gotta admit, Tragic plays a good Michelle. I'm sorry.
But she'd be nothing without. But Tragic would be nothing.
But either would a lot of people. Me. I clipped your ass.
Right. But Devious. But Tragic, listen, girl. You would be nothing without me. Do you understand that? And I'm going to tell you that. Tragic, you would be nothing. Nothing. You would be a nobody without me.
What is your end game to all of it? Are you just going to leave YouTube?
You know what? Tragic's one of the coolest bitches on this block.
But she'd be nothing without me.
You're just disrespecting the fuck out of her for no reason.
How am I disrespecting her? All she is a clip channel off of me.
Sat up here and just bald-faced lied to an entire community that tried to help you, man.
How'd you help me? Bomb, you'd be nothing. You have no content either.
Have you lost your fucking mind? I had
you know how much money you made off of me?
I even met you, bruh. What are you talking about? I had 7,900 subs before I even met you.
And how many do you have now?
You lost your fucking mind?
Bomb.
No, man.
You are struggling for your channel right now, Bomb.
You got problems, ma'am.
Have you not seen Bomb's chat? Like, seriously.
Yeah, all my people are going to watch her because they hate everyone else.
And I haven't mentioned to you in months.
Months.
To be honest with you.
Oh, how much money? Months.
I don't talk about you.
Let's not
pass. Months. My channel's only been up since September 17th.
No, you're full of shit, Michelle.
Months.
You're up here trying to deflect about the
Bomb.
Everybody tried to
help you. Bomb. You're $500 bet, Bomb. $500 bet.
But you're not gonna pay up, Michelle.
You don't pay up. You owe me money, bitch.
You owe money out here.
Bomb. 500. You said months. $500 bet that you didn't stream me in the last 3 weeks.
The only time that I addressed you was on New Year's Eve when you lied like a fucking rug about me once again.
Want to bet?
Oh God,
no, that was it. That was the last time.
Want to bet?
I was there.
Yeah, I want to bet.
I was on panel that night. We were laughing. We thought you fell into the tub. That was New Year's Eve.
Bomb, want to bet?
Michelle, you don't have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of.
Want to bet, Bomb?
According to fucking you, unless you're getting it from Cybergirl, and you're using her like a rug.
Cybergirl doesn't give me shit.
That's not what you told Ski Mask Andy.
Bullshit.
He said
oh, clip that.
I heard it.
Clip it.
It's clipped. I see what you can't has the clip. It's clipped.
It's clipped. It's out there.
Wait, I'm broke. I'm broke. Bomb, you want me to send you a screenshot of both of my bank accounts if I'm so fucking broke?
Look, if prove that you're not broke, send me $100 cash app.
I just sent you $5, girl. Bitch, you told me send you $5 and I sent you $5, bitch.
I mean, you're sitting there saying, listen, let me tell you what we see Tragic doing. You know what we saw her doing? We saw her feeding people. The shit that you said that you were going to do that you never did.
What?
She feeds the homeless. She helps kids with Easter baskets. Like, Tragic does a lot of beautiful things for
Tragic would be nothing without me. She wouldn't have a channel.
She would, though.
No, she wouldn't.
You know what's the greatest thing about that?
Maybe a lot of
every video she has is about me.
And she's got 200, 300.
And she's even hashtagging me in videos that are not about me.
She doesn't make videos about you anymore.
She don't. She hasn't.
She goes live.
The last 2 videos about Molly are hashtagged Michelle. Go look at her channel.
That doesn't mean a damn thing.
She's still hashtagging me, and it's not even clips on me.
Dude, just because
Tragic and desperate.
Not on this platform anymore, so it doesn't matter whether she's hashtagging you or not.
Tragic and desperate.
No, she's not.
Well, apparently you are too. If you're gonna sit there and lie about a fucking stroke.
I'm changing my name, and I'll be back to 6 figures a year.
Look. This is hey, it's Sunday. How's everybody? Funky Friday. Something stinks on these YouTube streets. Sorry, Tink. Guess again. None of this is Michelle. Look, it's all Tragic.
It's not all Tragic. I just said Tragic would not have a channel without me. Every single video is me.
Look,
she has no more videos on me, and she's still hashtagging it Michelle.
Tell me
So
that
is
don't look
Ski
like
Mask
you, Michelle.
Andy.
Look.
Why do we need to ask Ski Mask Andy, the biggest bitch on the platform?
I said, so is Ski Mask Andy. He's hashtagging MGL to get audience people.
I didn't go away. You just don't need to talk about her like that.
Look how
Talk
great
about
she
who?
is, Michelle. Look at this.
Somebody threw a strike.
Like, come on.
Yeah, they're all out to get me.
Admit it.
I don't know why.
Got it.
I have no idea. Now,
Stop with all the lies. Go to Tragic's channel right now. Look at her last 2 videos. They're hashtag Michelle, and that's nothing to do with me.
I'm at her channel. Look, I swear. Look at your screen. I'm at her channel. This is the only thing I've seen that has you. And she played the shit like she's good. Look. Christmas. She's feeding people. This was Christmas.
I don't care about Christmas. I'm talking about her last 2 videos she just posted.
Look.
They're hashtag Michelle.
Where's your name?
There's no Michelle. Look. Hey, everyone. It's Sunday. How is everybody? Next one. Funky Friday. Something stinks on these YouTube streets. No Michelle tag in it. Next one. Sorry, Tink. Guess again. Wasn't me. Your name's not hashtagged.
Okay, scroll down. I don't follow her channel. It must be a couple days ago.
No, these are 2 weeks, 3 weeks. These are old. Like there's.
The bottom line is,
I'm sorry.
You would be nothing without Molly.
Tragic. I owe you an apology. It's I see what you can't. Tragic. I'm sorry, baby girl. It's I see what you can't. I apologize, Tragic. I really do.
How much money did you get for your fake stroke?
Nothing.
Come on, Michelle.
You didn't even make no money.
Why would I ask for money? I'm breaking away from YouTube.
You weren't. Listen, we all heard your rant when you got broken away from YouTube.
Look, show me love. See, I see what you can't. She's getting desperate.
But I gotta tell you something, Michelle. For real,
Look,
she
tagged me for no reason.
I love I see what you can't. But I just want to tell you this.
Desperate.
You don't really make a lot of money unless it's these super chats. And you barely make money off that because they want to take half of that shit.
But I see what you can is so desperate that she has no content on me and she's still hashtagging my name. Do you see that? Look at her last 2 videos. Look, I keep you.
What you can't.
Do you see? Look, she's like, I keep you relevant. No, bitch, you're trying to keep your fucking channel relevant.
But I mean, look at my chat, Michelle. I mean, I kind of like almost.
Yeah, I bring you content. I bring everyone content. And when I'm gone, no one's gonna have content. Like y'all are just gonna infight.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not that type of person. I could give a fuck less about YouTube. I really don't care. I just don't give a fuck.
Everybody wanted to take me down. Everybody hated me. And when I'm gone, no one has content. I see what you can't. Tragic. Bump. All those clip channels are gone.
Well, there's a lot of clip channels that there is a lot of fucking Michelle clips.
And they're all gone. It's funny. When I'm gone, they're gone. All the clip channels are all gone. They have no more content on me.
But I see what you can't does other clips too. And
no, she doesn't.
A couple other ones. Thank you all. True. Molly kind of made you, Michelle.
You literally made your channel off Molly Go Lightly, bro.
You did.
But when I come back, I'm going to be back.
But are you going to be at MGL?
Yep. Michelle goes legal.
Michelle goes legal.
Bomb, you're going to be proud of me.
All right.
Promise
Can
you.
I ask, Michelle, I need to know the truth right now, since Bomb's up here too. Why were you crying asking for Bomb? I want to know the truth.
You know, I really think that we could be friends. She acts like a cunt, but I think we could be friends.
Michelle, you know
Bomb's
what?
cool as shit.
Mom, I swear to God, you and we're both assholes.
I'm not an asshole that lied about a stroke.
Well, you know what? My therapist told me to kill myself off social media.
What decided?
Hey, let me tell you, let's not get into lies, Bomb.
Oh my God, devious.
I love you, Bomby Bum. Milk? She's on all the milks.
All the milks.
Can I tell you something? Why I have you up here?
All the milks and all the scrimps.
When you and Lauren were on panel one night, Michelle,
Who?
You and Laura one night were on your panel, and you were talking about milk and shrimp, and I just could not take it.
Milk and shrimp?
Milk and shrimp. You were talking about both of them, and I just couldn't believe you held
milk and shrimp.
Milky, all the milks, Michelle. You were talking about all the milks.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't drink milk.
No, you don't. We got that out of the conversation, but I can't believe you stood up there that long to talk about that.
I don't drink milk.
I know. You said you didn't. Lauren was like, I drink milk, any milk. And you're like, I don't like milk.
I
like
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Milk's fucking disgusting. I drink 1%. If I have to drink milk, I use 1% milk, and I don't like milk.
All right, I got another question. Thank you, Veronica. I got
50
another
questions.
Question. Ready? Ski Mask. Tell us about Ski Mask. Are you working with him behind the scenes? Because he does drop your Cash App. And he's got like this love-hate kind of relationship.
Okay, I'm going to tell everybody.
Bro, tragic, bro.
Ski is very, 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 very bipolar.
So am I. So I kind of get it.
No, girl. Unmedicated bipolar.
Medicated like a motherfucker.
He flips like every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. I swear to God. Every 5 minutes he flips. It's like, I don't know. Like
what I don't understand is why he would have you up there after you got him a 14-day ban. So there's something going somewhere.
Yeah, and that's what we're trying to figure out.
He likes me. He's wrapped around my finger, and I don't care what anybody says. Anybody says on this panel, you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Hey, I'll give it to you.
I haven't said anything.
I don't care.
I simply said that you gave him a 14-day ban, and he's still allowing you on his panel. Then there's something going.
He's wrapped around my fucking finger.
Y'all are wrapped around each other's fingers.
No. You got that wrong. Unfortunately, as toxic and shitty as my marriage was, I don't want another man. I am happy solo. Legit, I like me. I need a break from YouTube. I need to go through some training courses through another company so I can go back to work. So I can like enjoy the life I had before I got sucked into this YouTube shit and be Michelle again. And yeah, I don't know how to type into the chat, but I need a bath. Do I? Really? Well, I just got out of my hot tub about like 25. Well, right before I called, actually, I got out of the hot tub. So
I want to pee in your hot tub so bad. I'm just saying, I love peeing in pools, but your hot tub probably great to pee in. Here's another question.
Well, you know what? I keep a lot of chemical in it, so you could piss in my hot tub.
There we go. We're cool.
Pee away.
Did ATN talk to Big and Sexy? That's what everybody wants to know.
No, he did not. And when you said I doxed the wrong person, I will send you proof that I did not.
I don't want no doxing. I don't.
No, but I did not dox the wrong girl. Have you noticed that she hasn't been around?
Why did you dox her?
Why do you think? Because she told me She told me if I went back to my hometown, she was gonna beat my ass. Yeah, okay. I had to find out who she was, and guess what? She lives in Kenner. Well, guess what? Fat City, Metairie is right next door, and she opened a big ass can of worms when I found out who she is. She wants to act like a big bully. She wants to act like a big bully and say she's gonna beat my ass and she's gonna wrap me around a pole and shit. Yeah, well, guess what? I found out who she was. Yeah, she isn't shit.
I don't think she said she was shit.
She's threatened. She's threatened to beat my ass so many times.
I think this community's probably threatened that at least once.
I was going to say, Michelle, there's plenty of
times. No, she has screamed and yelled at me and said she was going to beat me up. Oh, I know who she is. Melissa Bloom. Yes, fuck her.
Oh, my God, Michelle.
No,
what the fuck?
That's not her. That's not her at all.
Yeah, it is.
Don't say no names. That's not her. I could show you. It's not.
It's not.
Okay. Your email address is your name.
deviousonthe streets@gmail.com. It's
Okay.
just my whole name, just at gmail.com.
Okay. I'm going to prove to you that that's who she is. I've got a picture of her standing in her salon with her name.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
But you're saying it's not her, and I'm telling you it is.
But I'm telling you not to, because there's people out here that are crazy, right? And
no shit, and my
innocent
address has been doxxed. Science Girl has done a Google overview of my friggin' home. Amber has taken pictures of my security gates in front of my house.
What?
I'm single. I'm by myself in a 3-story, 4 counting my attic, all by myself on 15 acres. What's dangerous about that?
Do you really think somebody would pull up to your house?
What about that crazy Mike guy that's on Bombshell's panel that said he was gonna come to my house? Ask Bomb about him. He said he was coming to my house.
I know about him, but I don't think nobody would actually.
No, he said he was coming to my house on Bomb's panel. And I'm single. She's married.
I don't remember him saying that on my panel.
Bomb, you don't remember him saying, well, what if I come to your house? And I'm like, what is your... He's like, well, I'm going to come to your house and talk to you.
I had Flava up there, Devious. Who was up there?
I think we all are, or that day when...
I know Chicken Case was up there, Flava. I don't remember. I don't know what he said. I know that y'all got into it.
He did, because you dropped him and you even stuck up for me that night.
Okay, I know I dropped him.
And you stuck up for me that night. That's one of the only nights you've ever stuck up for me.
Yeah, I remember that now.
It's one of the only nights you've ever stuck up for me.
I know. I just treated you like shit, huh?
You're mean to me.
Do you love people being mean to you?
No, it's people are assholes being mean to me. Bomb, I have to go out of town on the 29th.
Can you dog sit, Bomb?
No, the dogs are coming. But I tell you what, Bomb, if you want to make money, legit, we need to become friends, because if I start getting deployed, I legit need somebody to come up to my house. I know you got a dog. Is your dog socialized? I'm going back to work, and if I start getting deployed, I get like a 2 or 3 day notice. I will pay you to stay in my house when I'm gone.
I don't think you could afford me.
I bet I can.
I can't afford her.
Yeah, I bet I can.
TVS. Yeah, so it's whatever.
It's more than you get in cash apps a day. And you can get in my hot tub, and you can go run naked through my shower in circles.
Oh, the bat's gone?
Yes, they only come for a couple of months out of the year. Those are baby bats I had, and I can't do anything about it.
Why don't you sell them?
Sell the bats?
Yeah.
You can't sell them. I can't touch them. There's a huge screen, a thick mesh screen between that vent, so they can't get in my house. They just, I don't know, they have friggin' babies there, and then they fly away.
What do you mean deployed? What? What do you mean deployed?
Oh God, I'm scared to give information. So I work cat storms, right? Catastrophes. Okay. I'm an independent insurance adjuster. So if there's a hurricane, they give me 2 or 3 days notice, and I have to be in Colorado or Florida or Louisiana or Kentucky or Ohio, and I'm gone for 3 or 4 weeks. And people say I don't make money. Bullshit. My checks are a lot of money, and I work 5 months out of the year. And storm season is from fucking August till February. Thank you, Molly fucking Golightly.
She never called anybody. I'm just telling you that. She never did.
I've got proof. Well, no, her subs did. I've got proof.
Show me the proof. Email me it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. I want proof.
It seems that Bomb would consider. Well, I haven't said a word.
Bomb would.
Listen,
Look, Mom, I'm coming back in town February 4th. I'm gonna take you out to lunch.
No, I'm good. I'm serious, Michelle. Like I can't. My dad died from a stroke. You know what I'm saying? That you just slapped half the community in the face.
You did.
And you think it's funny and you think it's a joke, but it's really not a joke, man.
Do you know that I had a massive stroke? Do you know when I went?
Do I know that you just didn't suffer from one? Yes, I do.
Do you want to see my blood pressure?
But you gotta kind of admit you put your own blood pressure up. You'd be on your panel yelling crazy.
Fucking why?
Best of Truths wants to ask you some questions. Is that okay?
Who?
Best of Truths.
Who is that?
That's another channel.
Who?
A channel. Another creator.
Who is that? I didn't hear you.
Best of Truths.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Michelle, you don't pay attention to YouTube
You
streams?
do know you were just on panel with her.
Do you know how many fucking channels there are on goddamn YouTube? I can't keep up with the haters.
She's all right. What's she gonna do through a screen? Nothing.
I don't know. Jesus, between you, Bomb, Devious, Amber, Molly, Science Girl, Mallory. I mean, there's only so many fucking hours in a goddamn day.
Just give her the link, man.
I just dropped the link.
I just don't understand.
Nobody wants to hire you? Okay,
Michelle, do you want to talk to Lauren?
Michelle is just a cunt.
Girl, stop reading the chat. Do you want to talk to Lauren?
Taz, you're a Taz. You know what? Taz, you're a cunt. Taz, how long has it been since your cunt has been hit?
Hello.
You angry vagina.
My vagina's angry.
Look at that. Taz, I'm gonna send you a vibrator.
Here we go. All right, stop with Taz. Go ahead.
Taz, I'm gonna send you a Taz, you need a sex story.
You there, Best of Truth?
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't want to, am I echoing or anything of the sort?
You need to turn your YouTube off.
Am I echoing again?
Yes.
You need your pussy lit.
I don't have anything on.
I'm telling you, I can hear it.
What the hell could it be on?
It says Michelle, do the 5. I don't know what do the 5 means, but Veronica, you already told me you're going to be happy when your husband dies.
Michelle, do you want to talk to Lauren?
No.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Jonathan?
Who's Jonathan?
He's the best. Jonathan,
is your name spelled with an N or an HN?
With a J?
Is your name spelled with an N or an HN?
You mean my name, Jonathan, starts with a J?
Is Jonathan an N or an HN?
You mean
Am I better
N?
now?
We're at N?
yes, you're better now.
Okay. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Today, you bitch. I'm so glad. Triggered you so much.
Michelle,
Bitch,
stop
you
reading
don't.
the
Wait,
chat.
hold on.
Best
Taz,
of
you
Truth
don't get
wants
dick.
Hey,
you act like a little lonely little.
Michelle, Best of Truth's going to ask you some questions. Answer them. You ready, Best of Truth? She can't.
So,
N. Michelle.
Who is speaking?
My name's Lisa.
Why is it echoing?
Am I echoing?
Yes, it's annoying.
Jesus God. Okay. I literally have everything closed up. I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna come back. Jesus Lord, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
All right.
Is Jonathan here?
Jonathan left the building.
He ran.
Michelle didn't even have her first stroke. Oh, okay, Taz. Taz,
Can you? Hold on. What are you and this Taz got going on? Because you keep
she's a
coming for
fucking whore. Like, she is like a desperate, angry vagina. Every man that has ever, every man that has ever come up on panel, she flirts her ass off. Like, she thinks that she's gonna get like some kind of like internet dick or something.
Michelle, somebody said they'll give $50 if you cam up and show them bats are really gone with no bat juice.
Ugh.
I don't feel like going upstairs. That's 2 more flights.
For $50?
Right.
I don't think it's. No, I don't really. No, I really. It's not worth $50 to me. I'm sitting on my sofa. I'm comfortable. I have to go to the 3rd story. I have to pull my attic stairs down, turn on the light, and go up to the 4th. No, it's not worth $50. I swear it's not. Give me 150.
Good night,
Give me
Jonathan.
150. Give me 150, and I'll think about it. Seriously.
Good night, Jonathan, sweetheart.
Girl, that's so much.
Ain't worth it for 50 for me. Seriously, y'all say I need money. No, it's not worth it for 50 for me to go upstairs, pull attic stairs down, turn on the light, and go show you my vent.
You did it for free one night.
But I don't feel like it.
Hibernating.
It's 2:36 in the morning. I don't feel like it right now. I'm comfortable.
Why?
I've got
question, Michelle.
a Victoria's Secret blanket over my legs. I don't feel like getting up. It ain't worth $50 right now.
So, Michelle, I have a question. Did Ski know about this whole lie thing that you put on?
Good question.
No. Wait, Michelle has escort prices. You damn right. I'm 500.
Answer the
damn
question.
right. I'm 500 an hour, guys. It's gonna take me 15 minutes to walk up there. Let's do the math.
So I missed that whole part of your thing. Did you admit to the escorting thing?
You fucking right, I did.
And you used your daughter's name?
Yep.
Classy. So, anyways, did Ski know about this whole? Because right before you got your channels taken down and everything, you said you had an idea for a channel and you needed Ski's help. Was this that?
Wait, what? I didn't hear this. Wait. Say it again.
Before you got your channels taken, you said you had an idea for a new thing for a channel and you needed to discuss it with Ski.
I don't remember that, but it had nothing to do with anything sexual or anything.
I didn't say anything about it being sexual, Michelle. I was talking about this whole ordeal you just put on.
About the stroke?
Yeah, about the stroke and you being on panels crying, saying that you can't see, and was that part of
the new channel? Yeah, the new channel is Michelle Goes Legal.
She admitted it already.
Yeah, the new channel is Michelle Goes Legal.
I know. I was asking if Ski knew about that, all of that.
No, nobody knows about what I'm doing.
Well, we all do now.
Except for ATN. No, you don't know what I'm doing.
You going to law school?
Nope. The lies this whack job makes. No. I'm going back to work, but I'm taking $50,000 of the equity of my part of the equity out of this house, and nobody knows what I'm doing.
All right, that's another question. Was your face melting?
You know what? Yes. The right side of my face started getting like droopy, and I was stressed and legit thought I was having a stroke, and I will take. No, I won't.
Do you know if you stress yourself out repeatedly, you can have a TIA? Do you know that? Seriously.
I was gonna say I'd send you a picture, but I won't because I don't want it all over YouTube.
Maybe you already answered this question, Michelle, but everybody was asking in GDS's chat the other day, did Tara F know about any of this?
No.
So when you were under this name that you're under now, why was it originally listed under Tara F's name and then you changed it to Michelle is Livid?
It was never under Tara F's name.
Yeah, that morning it was under Tara F's because you were dropping doxes in people's chat, and Flava was commenting in chat saying that it was me.
And this has never been under. This has never been under Tara F's name. So if Tara F was doxing, that was Tara.
No, it wasn't Tara. It was under the user. It was under the channel name you're on. It was showing up Tara. It was showing up Tara F. And then all of a sudden, later on in the day, it was showing up Michelle is Livid.
There's no way.
Okay.
It was showing up. Is it showing up Michelle's Living now?
Yeah, it's been showing up Michelle's Livid since you came on Devious' channel the second time the other night.
Okay, it said try me and see.
Yeah, it said Tara F.
No, it said try me and see. It never said Tara F.
What do you want to bet, Michelle?
On the page, it did. It said Tara F. And then it said,
if you change it later, it doesn't it.
It always
will
said
pop up
try
what it was
me
if you
and
change
see.
What do you want to bet, Michelle?
I'll bet whatever the fuck you want. Pay. It wasn't me.
She ain't gonna pay.
Okay. Michelle, can I ask you something?
Try me and see. And I changed it to Michelle Goes Livid. It's the only two fucking names under my goddamn name. I'm not lying to you. Yeah, so somebody might have made Tara's name up and started doxing people.
No,
is Tara
had nothing to do with it.
Channel you're on.
Okay.
Let's bet Michelle's dogs. Yeah, okay. We'll bet my
Michelle, can I ask you something,
because I never
please?
came under Tara.
Yeah, that's true. Please.
Okay. Michelle, can I ask you something?
The
picture you sent, right? And it was all, whited out, and you were saying about your eyes.
That's what my I didn't remember I sent that picture. Yeah, that's what my face.
But can I finish my question? And then, in the beginning, when you called and you came into Devious's panel, and she was nothing but beautiful to you, and you were doing the slow speech and all that. Do you realize that a lot of people really cared about you, and you hurt a lot of people? Or are you just throwing that out the window and you just don't care?
Do you realize that I legit was having problems with my speech then?
But
we don't realize, because I'm going to tell you why we didn't understand. Because you came in with the messed up speech, and then about probably a minute and 30 seconds.
Do you realize I really was having problems with my speech? And
well, then how come a minute later you were just great with it? So that's where we were confused. And you said if we're respectful, and I'm trying to be respectful and just legit ask a question, like you say. And look, you sent this picture. Right so here. You did all this to get off YouTube. Why didn't you just leave
my
YouTube?
Face?
Well, yeah.
But why
How
go
could I
through
fake my
this?
face?
Why go through this? Why not just leave YouTube?
How could I fake a picture of my face?
Nobody's saying you faked a picture of my face. Are you hearing me, dear? What I'm saying to you is, how and why go through this whole, I was life flighted, I was all this stuff, and people really cared and was concerned.
Oh, ATM took the dogs. Is that
Stop worrying about ATM. Look, right here.
Okay, you're not listening, Michelle.
I fucking hate these people.
Michelle, are you a mummy now?
I fucking hate these people. Jake.
Am I being rude to you, Michelle? Because I can be fucking rude, but I'm not being rude.
No, I hate these people. I just hate these people.
Stop watching the chat. The chat, of course, they're going to keep going and going. Stop watching.
Well, because you lied on things, and everybody wants to know, what was the point of going through all that?
She ran.
Was I mean?
No, you were fine.
I was really trying to.
I was trying to find out the end game, but we can't get there. But I was definitely looking for this picture that you were talking about.
I don't get it. I just don't understand. Like,
what is there not to understand? What is it honestly?
She
like, I don't mean to be rude, but what is there not to understand? It's a look. She's conned her whole fucking life, man.
Yeah.
And the thing is that she didn't show her face the other night. So no, she didn't have any legit things going on with her face.
Nothing.
Right?
That's why it's worked out like that.
I mean, I don't know what y'all are expecting this woman to say. She's admitted everything she's going to admit. Y'all
I guess you're right.
We gotta agree to that. At least we got.
No, I agree. That's what I said. I think you're right, Bomb. I just kind of wanted to know, like, how is she? She's always said she's been bullied and she's been this. I know she's had a hard time, but at the same time, it's like she really pulled at people's heartstrings. And how is that okay with her? How does she rationalize that? I wonder, but.
She can't rationalize it because she doesn't give a fuck enough to try to rationalize it to anybody. She just doesn't care.
You're right.
She's telling you to drop the link, Divas.
Oh, I didn't say her. I'm sorry.
Like, I don't know if you're conning. I don't know if she's conning Cybergirl or what.
I worry about that. That poor woman. They say she's recovering from cancer.
She said up here that Cybergirl was going along with it. So I don't know. No, who's ganging up? I'm not ganging up on anybody. I wasn't saying a word.
She was saying, like, Cybergirl was trying to protect her. But
if you guys remember, she came in, Cybergirl came in under your chat, Devious, because I got confused a little bit, but she came in and then she said, well, wait, I'm MS. Just ask me anything. And then she came back under the Try Me See or whatever, but that's where I think a lot of us kind of got confused, and then everybody worried about Cybergirl.
Yeah, it took the dogs. Hold.
Girl, you didn't have to prove that.
No, fuck that. High five.
Michelle, that's what you said. Nobody else said that. You said that.
You fucking cunt. High five.
Stop with the cunt word. God.
Well, I'm sick of these people saying that my dogs are not
rubber
okay.
dildo.
Look how hurt he is. Look how harmed
he
is.
Jake.
Look what a... Get me, Jake. Get me, Jake. Attack me, Jake. Attack me.
Michelle, you made a lie up saying your dog ran to the neighbor's house.
Look.
Y'all
look at that miserable face.
Michelle, we all know your dogs love you. All of our dogs love us.
Jake down. Jake, come on. Jake,
she doesn't listen.
Look at this big fat belly. Oh my God. Look how fat this dog is.
Michelle. Michelle.
Look.
You say you want to be an adult and have a conversation. Have one.
ATN took Jake. Maybe ATN took Lola.
Maybe he should.
Run, Lola.
I guess
run.
ATN took Lola too.
Run,
Lola, high five.
Run.
Good
Get
girl.
Out of there, girl. Go.
Michelle, your dogs love you. Nobody's disputing that.
Girl. Outside your potty? Oh, I know. There's so much.
Take me to the hot tub.
But Michelle.
There's a hot tub.
Michelle, why would you tell people that your dog ran off to the neighbor's house and have everybody worried for you?
Now, Lola can
and
do
your
that.
dog.
I'm going to tell you that. Lola can do that, and I will tell you that, and she's trained to do that.
But why lie about it and have everybody concerned? That's what I'm asking.
You don't give 2 fucks about me, like, when I'm fine.
But you told people that you were like, you said, if anything happens to me, the sheriff won't have anybody come to my house.
He won't.
And then you said,
he won't.
Okay,
he won't.
But hold on. Let me just finish.
That?
Okay,
Do you
but let me
understand
just
that if anything
Michelle,
ever happens to
finish,
me,
please? Can I just finish? And
the cops will never come to my house. If I have a friend here, if I have a friend with an out-of-state phone number and something happened to me and he called with an out-of-state phone number, the cops will never come to my house ever.
Okay,
because of you people.
But get that. But so
no,
then
you get
expected
that.
everyone.
You get that, but that's okay.
No, can
I get that.
Can you talk
okay,
like
right?
a grown woman. I'm talking to you and I'm giving you respect. So can we like have a conversation?
Well, you just said I get that. Like it's no
I
big
do
deal.
understand that. So my
Like I
question to
get
you
that, but
is
like you act like it's no big deal.
no,
I
my
can't lower
question
nobody's
to
mic,
you,
people.
my
I don't know how to
question
do
to
that.
you is, Michelle, that then you wanted people to believe that the dog ran off. You said you don't have neighbors
All
within
right,
15
I just
miles.
said, ew, toilet plunger on the floor. Please clean your home. Okay, so my shower,
Doesn't matter.
my
Sorry,
12-foot
Gabriel.
by 10-foot marble and stone shower clogged up. The drain did, and I used the plunger to unclog it. So I'm so
Michelle, do you
fucking
want to talk to
sorry
Lauren?
that the plunger was on the fucking side of my shower.
Fuck
Why don't
the
you go walk
plunger!
through your motherfucking house and show me how
I don't think we're ever gonna get anywhere. I
Yeah,
know, right?
it's really hard. I'm trying to
I'm
be
sorry, I muted
really
her.
like I
She
just would love to like kind of know. Do you know what I'm saying? I just want to know.
and show my goddamn
Fuck me.
It's crazy, right? I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I just want to know, like, to put on that whole act. Really,
What's the
people were
end game to
concerned for you,
it?
and
Because if you come
it's
back, we know your
shitty.
voice. This is what I want to know. Like, if you come back, we know your voice. We know it's you. So,
Yes,
what's the
deviant,
end
true.
game? She
You're
left, but I
100%
just
right.
can't. She left. I can't. Like, oh my god, it's like
She's
circle,
very
circle.
frustrating. You are such a patient person, girl.
Oh, shit. I
You
just
are
want to know
very so
what's the end
patient.
game of it. Like, what was the whole point? All right, we
I
got
don't
out.
know.
She finally admitted to all the lies. That's one thing.
Right.
What's next now? Like, what the fuck is next?
That's kind of and it bothers me a little bit. Like I don't know. Like just she pulled on a lot of people's heartstrings, and I guess that's what bothers me. She really went after Toast, which was so wrong. And then, yeah, Suzanne Allen is 100% right. We're beating a dead horse. It is. It's really hard.
At least,
It's
you know what?
hard.
I could say after all this, at least we finally got her to admit that she lied about the escorts. She lied about, all the shit she'd been carrying around, lying. We finally got that off the table. But it's still, there's no end game because it's just like, I'm not going to tell you. You'll, like it's just insane.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to explain it.
I don't know. Girl, you are like the the most patient. But I know I get kind of like upset, and I don't mean to. I hope I didn't disrespect you or
No,
your
you're fine. I
family.
just go over here and I'm like taking the blanket and muting myself like, fuck.
Girl, I want to like reach through the thing and just say, Michelle, just be like, you know what? I'm very sorry, Toast. I shouldn't have, like, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But I
don't
feel
think
like
so
she
either.
needs to apologize and just say, listen, I'm sorry. Like the fact that I think that's what bothers me. The fact that she went so hard, and I don't know Toast personally, to be honest, and I never have talked to her, but I truly believe her story, and I just feel like the way she went so hard on her, like, cam up. We need to see Cast. We need to do this. We need to do that.
True.
And then and then for her to kind of take her story almost and then do the same thing. And I'm so sick of hearing about the freaking 2 glasses of wine. It wasn't the 2 damn glasses of wine. It was the fact that you were mocking. You went to the store, you cracked the beer, you were paying attention to chat, you were drinking the beer. It wasn't about you being really even drunk. It was the fact that you were just mocking the whole situation like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's what the problem was. Nobody thought she was drunk off of a glass of wine. The problem was she was just mocking the shit.
Exactly. And I don't think she said she understand, but I really don't think she does understand how many people lost people to drinking and driving. Even Like one sip, you're triggering a whole bunch of people. Just like the stroke, you're triggering a whole bunch of people.
Yes.
Oh God, F you, Lisa. That's what she fucking.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened? What did you say?
Look, she said, "F you, Lisa." I would
Oh,
have
damn.
stayed
I thought
up.
I was
Everyone
being
cared.
probably nicer to her than a lot of people were.
I don't think I think the end game is just a circle. It's just gonna, I feel like if she comes back on YouTube, we're just gonna circle around. Next time, just be fucking honest, Michelle. Just come straight for like, I'm Michelle, the escort, and bang. I fucked up, and just come in hard. Fuck it.
Jeez. I agree. Like, here's the thing. That's what really bothered me. And lots of fun. I do want to say something real quick. Lots of fun. Didn't lie. She is handling some stuff. She's not gonna speak on Michelle anymore, but I don't know lots of fun like for like 2 or 3 years or anything. But from what she told me, no, it's wrong what she did. And they say Michelle, yes, Michelle is attention whore. I think she got a little jealous that they got all kinds of that Toast got a lot of attention, I think. And I think that bothered her.
Michelle, I'm gonna fuck you up, girl. I swear.
But yeah, I don't know. It's sad.
Has anybody got fucking Tylenol? Shit.
I know. Fuck.
What the hell? Yeah. Yes, I removed that. Michelle, don't fucking write nobody's name. I don't care if it's the wrong name. Stop.
Oh my God, what is she? Is she doxing people?
Trying to, but it's the wrong person. She keeps doxing, and that's not right for that person.
Doxing someone else.
Innocent fucking people that she keeps saying, no, I know it's her. It's not.
You and Bomb are like Bomb, poor Bomb. She is like a saint too, like you are. I don't understand how you.
Well, I think it's because I got a son who has autism. I have 4 kids altogether, so I'm used to all the yelling and all the chaos, and I just wanted her to actually come up and say, listen, yeah, I lied about the stroke. I lied about this. So at least that got out the way. So nobody has to really fucking worry about that.
But I don't know if you know, but like probably 10 minutes before she came on panel, we were all talking. Like I was doing a live. There was like 20 people. We had like a small group and we were just kind of chatting because somebody came. I wanted to kind of find out where Ski Mask was coming from. Anyway, long story short.
No, I get it.
Yeah. Point being is that.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I've just seen the chat.
Y'all gotta remember. Proud Army Mom. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like we got Toast back, and
that's what I mean. I think she did this like, okay, well, Toast got into this thing. Everybody's showing Toast love, so let me.
Yeah, I feel like she felt jealous, right?
No therapist will ever tell you to kill yourself off the internet. I'm sorry. That's just, it's not going to happen.
No, and I think if they told her to kill herself, I think they meant like,
here she is. She's back.
Disappear. Not fake you had a whole stroke and come on and do all that. Girl. That's a lot.
Hey, right quick. I was in a dead sleep and I just got several phone calls from several people. Apparently Michelle came up here and doxed someone again.
And it's not you.
Well, she's portraying to be me. I can't speak on it and I'm not going to speak on it, but I'm going to say this. I've never doxed this girl. I've never given this girl's address out. I've never done anything other than say exactly what she said. I've got the clips of it too that I would beat her ass. She thinks she knows me. She thinks she knows about me. That's fine. Run with it. But Devious and whoever else is in here listening, I'm going to say this one last time. I am not speaking on her any longer for reasons. She also stated I haven't been around. No, I've been around every day.
Just here last night.
Yes, I've pretty much talked to everybody. I guess she feels for whatever reason she can dox someone. I hope she thinks she's got the right name, and I hope she thinks she can find, who I am under that name, because she can't. But furthermore, I'm not going to say any more about that. But what I am going to say is I'm sick and tired of her vile mouth. I'm sick and tired of her blaming everything on me. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say this and I'm going to say it now. She messaged a friend of mine. And in that message, she said that I have crooked legs, all kind of shit. And it's not even me that she's calling crooked legs.
I was going to say, what the fuck? She got the wrong person.
She's like, she's got crooked legs. And I'm thinking, who is she talking about? Who's got crooked legs here? And what else was it? The message said something about she's a lumberjack, and when she said that on panel, somebody messaged me and she said I was like a lumberjack, or I looked like something, or I can't even remember. I'm half asleep. My point is, though, is I have never doxed her. I've never given out any of her information. I've never given out her ex-husband's information. I have never done nothing whatsoever. So for whatever reason, she deems it necessary that she wants to go and try to dox me. She's doxing an innocent woman, number one. But if she wants to try to dox me, she can continue with what she's doing. But do know that I have been advised by legal counsel to no longer speak on her. So I hope she hears this, as I know she's lurking.
She's backstage, so she hears you.
Oh, please let her up. Please let her up. Please.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to curse at her.
Michelle, no cursing.
So
go.
I've not gone anywhere. I've been here. You were absolutely 100% doxing an innocent person.
No.
You continue to call me. You continue to call me repulsive names. You sit on every panel and call everyone a CUNT, a whore, a fat slob, a pig, a nastiness. You said the other night that I live in a trailer. Well, no, I don't. Actually, I have a $490,000 house, and now I own a condo. I also own a condo in Florida. By the way, if you'd like to come stay there, I might invite you there one day. Not. You might want to worry about your house and what's going on. But rest assured, when I leave this panel in just a minute, okay, I will never utter your name anywhere from my mouth. 1, you're not worth it. 2, you're trash. 3, you have nothing on me and never will have nothing on me. 4, you are a compulsive liar. You can't tell the truth. You try to make up shit to gain monetary money. Okay? But that's okay, because you know what? Everybody has clipped everything you have said. Everybody has screenshotted. Everybody has recorded. Every single person. Okay? So I hope you know. That. So I want you to back every panel I went on and every panel that I doxed you on. I want every panel that I put your personal information on. I want every panel that I doxed your ex on. And anything else you claiming up on this panel that I've done. Because you know what? Not one person in this chat and not one person on this panel besides you and myself will say that I've ever doxed you or anyone else in any kind of way. Facts. Okay? But I'm going to tell you what. You know that saying, you play with fire, you get burnt? It's burnt. It's beyond burnt. So, Devious, thank you for letting me come up. I appreciate it. Lisa, nice to see you. And it was, thank you again for letting me. But let her continue to dox an innocent lady. I really don't care. Good luck finding who I am, because the name you're doxing out, we actually have contacted that person. And thirdly, I'm not the one to play with, because I don't throw open threats, and I'm not a liar. As a matter of fact, again, if you would like me to drop your husband's phone number in that back chat, I got you, sis. I'll put it back there. Just remember those words. Devious, I'm going for now. I will never speak on this woman again. I have nothing more to say to her from here on out. But just know that every clip, everything you say, every chat you're in, every time you post something in regards to someone that's portraying to be me or a name or a phone number or whatever, it's all clipped and documented. Just letting you know. So y'all have a blessed night. Please stay safe. Thank you again, Devious. I
You're welcome,
appreciate
girl.
you. Lisa, thank you. And I'll talk with you soon. I'll talk with you soon, Devious.
All right.
Love
Thank
you, girls. Okay, bye-bye.
Love you. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Michelle, you know you're doxing the wrong person, right?
No, I'm not.
Yes. Please don't
Michelle,
dox
you
nobody.
did.
Melissa, I'm gonna prove it to you. I've got
It's
3
not her
people.
name.
Honey.
Yeah, it is.
Don't.
I've got.
That's not her name. But we're not going to talk about
It's not her
that.
name, Michelle. It's really not.
Stallone Bella.
No.
Kenner.
No.
I've got 3 people
All right. So I got
that
a
are booked
question
with
for
her
you.
this week.
I don't care about that. I have a question for you. What is your
She
next
just
step?
texted me that said waiting for you to drop dead just now.
Who?
Melissa. She just dropped off panel, and I just got a text saying waiting for you to drop dead just now.
She don't even talk like that, so I don't think that's her.
She doesn't talk like that?
No.
She's threatened to beat my ass, kill me,
Michelle,
wrap me around a pole.
There's
Come
800
on.
people in here. I'm sure we all wanted to smack your ass
Devious,
at
can
one
I make
point.
you laugh for 1 second?
Yeah.
My brother was
Lisa,
saying,
Lisa, go fuck yourself.
hell.
Lisa, go fuck yourself. She
Thank you,
promised a
Michelle.
one-on-one panel with me. Drop.
I can go. She wants me to go. I was talking to Devious. Not about you.
Michelle, do you want to talk to Lauren?
No, I don't. I wanted to talk to you one-on-one. That's why I keep dropping.
All right, sweetie. Devious, my brother just said you
Bye,
sounded hot
Lisa.
as hell.
I sound
Good
like
night,
what?
sweetie.
Good night.
He wanted to give you that compliment. He was like, tell her she sounds hot as hell, my God.
Oh, thank you.
No, but good night, Michelle. I tried to give you as much respect as I could.
I completely don't like you. Can't stand you. Get the black hair does not look
You
good.
want your camera on? It's up to you.
Can I say this real quick, Devious?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I don't care
Fuck
what
you,
I look like.
Go
I
suck
dare you
dick.
to prove I just sent you a text when I don't have your phone number.
I know she didn't.
Imagine that.
You
You're gonna
nasty.
run. Show
You
it.
own a hair
Show it.
salon and your
Show
hair's
it.
that jacked.
No, I don't. Show us
Yes.
that drop dead.
I'm not gonna let
Show
her do that.
I
Show
said
it.
drop dead.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Show
prove it
it.
to everyone.
Show
I'm gonna
I
prove it to
said.
everyone.
Please do it right now. Right now. Prove
Okay,
it right now.
Michelle.
Devious, prove it right now. Devious,
Yes, I will.
to prove it right now.
Here.
I will.
And
I
prove
will.
it from my. Okay, call the number and let my phone
No,
ring.
no,
'cause
no.
it'll
This is what I'm
disconnect
gonna
me.
do.
It will disconnect me. Call me. Call
This is
me
what
from
I'm
it.
gonna do.
Call me from
There's
it.
my email.
Call
Now
me
listen,
from it.
no. Listen,
Call
darling.
me. Oh no. Call.
Check
Devious,
the
I want the
review
email.
on your. Check the
Devious, I
review on
want the
Google.
email. Devious, I want the
I'm not gonna let
email.
her.
Devious,
Definitely
I
not
want
gonna
the
let you do
email
it.
right now.
Come on, email it.
Devious, I want the email. I want it right now. I want proof. I didn't even hang up the phone. I'm walking to my bed.
Check my Facebook.
She didn't even get this.
I'm in my pajamas. I'm going in my
Check
bed.
my
I gotta
Facebook.
be up in the morning. I
Check my
want proof.
Facebook.
I want you lie so much.
Check my Facebook.
When you lie
It's gonna
so
have a
much,
picture of you,
you lie
your
so
name,
much.
and your
When you get to
salon
hell,
on my public
when you
profile.
get mute it, please. When you get to hell, the devil's gonna throw you back. That's how much you lie. You just literally. I didn't even click off my phone, and I had that much time to text you. I hope you die. Have you lost your ever living mind?
I knew
And
it.
if nobody in this chat and on this panel and in this community doesn't see you just bold-faced lied again, there's something wrong with them. They need therapy. You have absolutely lost your mind.
You didn't even have a
call
chance
me
to
from
hang
the
up.
number I texted you from right now, and it'll disconnect this StreamYard. Call me. Call me.
Call her, Michelle. Call
Michelle Lola Montez.
Call me. Call me
I'm at
if
your
I
Facebook.
just
Why
said
you keep
that.
muting me?
I'm on your
Why
Facebook.
do you keep muting me?
Devious,
I
why
want to
won't
see
she
the
call
proof.
me?
I'ma
Devious,
prove it
why
to you,
won't she call
bitch.
me? Devious,
Come
why
on,
won't she
prove
call
it.
me?
I'ma prove it to you.
Because it ain't you.
I'ma
Thank
prove
you.
it to you.
What? Okay,
It's
what's
not
the number?
her.
Speak it. Speak the number. What's the number? Speak
M
it.
M
No
I
number.
No. What phone number? What
I'm gonna
phone
prove
number?
it to you.
Speak it.
Phone number.
Speak it.
Melissa.
Nope.
I want the phone number. What's the phone number that just
Melissa
texted you
Bliss
died?
Turk.
Wait, excuse me?
You're
doxing the wrong person.
Wait, what did she say? Melissa Turk?
Yeah.
No, somebody sent me something. No,
Melissa.
Melissa. No, that was a Melissa Bliss Turk sent me a Facebook friend request.
That's not her.
No, you are Melissa Blum.
No, I'm not.
My Fat City crew is coming for you, bitch.
Bring him, Michelle. Bring him, Michelle.
My Fat City crew.
What? You lied so. She lies so much.
Girl, you didn't even
lies
get the fuck
so
down.
much. She cannot. Oh, she's going to jail. She's going to jail. She's going to jail.
Take care of that.
She lies so much. She cannot even prove a number. I just sent her to die. When have I ever told anybody to die? When have I ever told anybody to drop dead?
Like that. You don't talk like that at all, and there's no way you had enough time.
I'm sorry. I literally hung up StreamYard, picked up my phone, and I hear right here immediately. She just texted me, "You're gonna die, or I hope you die." That's why I said drop link. What are you talking about?
Listen, that wasn't even 2 seconds. I swear, it wasn't even 2 seconds. Go rewind it. It wasn't even 2 seconds at all. You had no time.
Phoebus, is she in back chat?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I want the phone number. I want the phone number, and guess what? I'm gonna ask you to do me one more, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I got
if you don't want to do it, that's okay.
No, I got
because I'll get somebody else to do it. I need you to send me this video.
Oh, I got you.
I need this video sent to me. You have my email.
Mm-hmm.
I need this video, Devious. Okay,
Gotcha.
She stalked someone that I don't know. Okay, well, she stalked someone I don't know. That is not my legal name. Number 2. Number 3, she has now threatened my life.
Yep,
she has now threatened my life. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to continue with her. I will not speak of her again. Let her continue to run her mouth. But rest assured, Devious, she is being handled as we speak. And if I need to show a receipt, I will gladly show a receipt. But what I will do is redact every bit of information that will dox anything that I don't want doxed.
Look, people already know you. Look, she don't speak like that ever. Never, ever have I heard you say some bullshit like she just said. Never.
Do you know it's 2:30 my time? And do you know I have to be up at 6:30 in the morning? And I'm dealing with this. And let me say this, Devious. I am forever blessed and grateful for every single person I have met in this community. I don't care if they hate me, love me, or not, okay? And I want to say this too, okay? Bombshell may not like me, and I respect that. But at least Bombshell even said on your panel, Michelle, don't do that. Why are you doing that to somebody? That's not her. Michelle, why are you doing that? Come on, Michelle. Why are you trying to do that to somebody? Why are you trying to do that to her? So, Bombshell, I respect you for saying that. And if you don't respect me, I'm okay with that, Bombshell. I'm okay with that. But I'm going to respect you because you know what? You said the right thing. And the right thing was she's doxing someone that it's not. Okay? But I'll be damned if I'm going to sit back and I'm going to allow this girl to keep doxing someone else.
An innocent fucking woman.
You're very welcome, Bombshell. And I appreciate you doing what you did for me. I truly do. Because it's not me. It is not my legal name. She is doxing someone else. Now, yes, I have said to her, I will wrap her around a telephone pole. You're absolutely right. But I have never doxed a bit of her information, ever. And she crossed the line, Devious, when she doxed information that didn't belong to me. but she doxed. Well, everybody knows I own a salon. Hello, how many times have I said it?
Facts.
But you can't dox a salon that I don't own. You can't dox a salon I don't own. You can't dox a name that doesn't go to my legal name. Again, everybody knows my legal name is Missy. That is my legal name. Last name, let her find that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off. I want proof sent from my phone number to you from her that I told her I wanted her to die, or I wanted her dead, or whatever it was the comment was made. And I'm asking you with everything in me, please, to send me this video, because I now have only got 4 hours of sleep to get.
You know I got you. Just like the screenshots, because that shit is doxing a wrong lady, putting her in danger, because for what? Nothing.
But
you didn't
I
do
can
nothing
understand
wrong.
if I doxed her. I've never doxed this girl. Never, ever, ever, ever
and you
have I
still
doxed her.
ain't. After all this bullshit, you're still not.
And you really want to know the even better truth about it? How can I dox a phone number when I don't have it? I don't know her phone number. So how can I message her? I don't have her phone number.
Girl, you didn't even have enough time. Like, what the fuck?
But I don't have her phone number. I don't have it. No one's given me her phone number. I've never asked for a phone number. But again, and I'm going to say this, thank you, Bombshell, from the bottom of my heart. Truly, from the bottom of my heart. And I hope you know I mean what I'm saying. Thank you for defending her trying to dox someone and continue on. I truly appreciate it. And I hope you take what I'm saying seriously, because I do mean it. I don't know if she's in chat or not, but Devious, make sure she knows that I truly mean what I said, because she stood there and she protected an innocent woman here. And she also protected her from potentially trying to dox me with some other information, whatever she was going to spew out. And I thank her for that. And I thank you also.
All right, I want to tell you something while you're up here.
Yes.
I just got an email. I'll forward it right to you right now.
Yes.
She's posting on her Facebook this woman that's not you.
Okay.
Just because somebody, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Well, yeah, it's on her page actually.
Her Facebook.
Okay, so it shows her Facebook. See, I don't even know her Facebook. So, okay, so she posted it on her Facebook though.
Yes.
Okay, so just make sure you send me her Facebook as well, because like I said,
right now.
As you notice, I didn't say much to her, and there's a reason why. But I want a phone number that I doxed her from, because I don't have her phone number. As a matter of fact, I don't even have her ex's number. It's written down over here on a piece of paper in the box, because I just moved. I know I look like total garbage, and everybody can say I'm fat, ugly, my face is
still fucking look good. How about that shit?
I was in bed sleeping. I have face cream all over me, okay? But so she is I'm glad you did that. But again, please let Bombshell know, truly from the bottom of my heart, I greatly appreciate what she stood up for me for.
I definitely
But I truly appreciate that. And I'm going to try to go get some sleep. And I just ask that you please send me this live. And anything else she posts, please send that to me. Or if anybody in here sees it, and you know my email, please send it to me. I would greatly appreciate it.
Definitely. I got this right now. I'm trying to download it. But I'm definitely going to send you everything I fucking see. You know I already did, and I will, because I ain't down with docs and bullshit, especially like.
Well, my name is Missy. It's been said 100 times over. I've never called myself Melissa. I was not born as a Melissa. And if I was, I think I would have said my name was Melissa. So.
You sure would, without no fucking problem.
No, I can't go put on a business, my name is Melissa, if my name is legally Missy. It doesn't work that way. It's got to match my driver's license.
And everything else.
Yeah.
All right, I just sent you this.
And Michelle, I want you to know, since you're listening, I'm literally watching the top of my phone. I just got about 9 emails and about 15 screenshots. of everything. So just know that I've got everything. And that's the last thing I'm going to say. But again, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone in chat. And I'm going to try to go get my 4 hours of sleep now.
Yeah, please do. I'll send you everything you need.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
And you still look beautiful being woken up. So,
Thank you. But please tell Mom that thank you very much for trying to stop her from doxing an innocent woman. As y'all, you know my real name, and that is not my real name.
Not nowhere near it.
Right. And but just I do thank anybody who is trying to defend me in this and prove that she is attacking an innocent woman, which that name has been brought up. And again, she's trying to figure out exactly who I am. So but y'all have a blessed night, and I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. And thank you again for letting me come up. And I am sorry for yelling, but when I heard I sent her a text of death, I'm like,
I said, damn, she didn't even get the hate clothes. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't. I didn't. I don't even wish death on an animal. Why would I wish it on a human?
Right. Seriously.
So, but I'm going to bed. Y'all be blessed. And like I said, anything you get, just let me know.
All right. Thank you for coming.
I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Love you anytime.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, if you happen to get the picture of the phone number, please go ahead and call me because I will answer my phone. That way, so when it rings, I can prove that it's me or not me because I had to have sent it, so my phone should ring technically, right? Okay.
True.
I just want to make sure. Yeah. I just want to make sure my phone rings from the number that docs, that not docs, but sent the message. So
yeah,
I'll answer my phone.
I'll call it. If she decides to send it, I definitely will.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Bye, chat. Love you all.
Look in the back before. Oh, she left already. Hold on. I got something for you. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't think that's. Hold on. All right. I see it. I gotta go on my phone. Oh, sorry, y'all. I was in back chat. Y'all, this has been a long night. And I want to say I love y'all for saying here so strong. But I'm tired as a motherfucker. And my head's like, ooh. Why do you allow to be evil on your panel? I don't allow her to be evil. I do mute her. She gets pissed off. Unfortunately, I don't know how to mute and keep it mute because that person on the other side can unmute for some reason. But if we learn how to mute where it stays mute, I will take any fucking advice to do that. I think all right, I'm just going to say we got out what I ain't even going to say like at least we got out that it's a fake stroke, that all these lies are out on the table now. So everybody knows it's all fucking lies. We all know the truth. Anytime I tried to, I'm so fucking tired now. I'm like, I don't know how. I give it to every YouTuber that can actually like do this, and I love you, Bobby. Oh, the milks. I want to give it up to all the YouTubers that can actually do this because my head's spinning like a motherfucker. But I appreciate all y'all, and I hope you all have a beautiful fucking knife. A knife. Look, I can't even fucking talk. A night. Beautiful night, knife, whatever the fuck you want. Whatever you want to have after this, you can have it. I swear you can. Everybody have a beautiful night. Good night.